What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Listen, we got breaking news in the NBA, ladies and gentlemen. Anthony Davis is out. It's not looking good, ladies and gentlemen. LeBron James must step up. It's very paramount right now. It's just crazy. It's like one thing after another with the Los Angeles Lakers. But one thing is evident: LeBron must step up. You understand? I think that's evident right now. You know, um, this is crazy. You know, LeBron James already was kind of so concerned with Anthony Davis already, his progression and all of that. But it's time for LeBron James to turn it up a notch on the offensive end. We got breaking news in the NBA, ladies and gentlemen. It's Flight Sports TV. This is crazy. You understand? This is Man, you know, you could just kiss the championship wishes goodbye. The Christmas Day matchup, all of that's over with. We'll never get a chance to see the matchup that we all wanted was between the Lakers and Brooklyn Nets. It's very unfortunate. It's crazy, but it is what it is, man. This is LeBron James got to step up, man. Or the days of LeBron James just phoning it in, it's time. You understand? Those days are over where LeBron James has to turn it up a notch. It's just point blank, period. Um, it- man, let's get into it, man. It's Flight Sports TV. We ain't gonna hold the people too long. Well, we might. This is crazy. I mean, this is wild. When I seen this news, it's a sprain in the knee. You understand? I believe it's an MCL situation. So the reports are saying right now he'll be out for 4 weeks. You understand? This is wild. Hold on a second. We got what's going on? Trunks, what's the deal?
Man, salute, man. Man,
What's
this
the
is sad.
deal? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate you.
Yeah, man. Thank you for having me, man. For real, I really that. Man, this is sad, man. It's an embarrassment, man. AD, he he the true definition of Mr. Glass right now, man. I mean, anything you do, you can just breathe in you breathe in his direction, he just get injured. But I'm not gonna blame him, criticize him because he get injured. But AD was killing him, and no, not AD. Carl Anthony Towns was killing him, and you see how he hit him with that Hakeem Olajuwon dream shake.
Right. Of course, I seen that. Who did? Stevie Wonder could have seen that.
Yeah, I seen it from. I said, what going on? And he was bodying him almost, man.
Right.
That shocked me with Carl. You don't really think of Carl Anthony Towns as like a physical type of big man, really sometimes, But he was going in his grill every time, every second
Right.
being highly aggressive. Why AD don't bring that same pressure, that same energy, man? I don't know what the deal is. I do put the finger at Russell Westbrook. But man, AD got to take some of this blame, man, because you want to be a dominant player. Get the ball, man. Aggressively don't ask for that, bitch. Just be like, give it to me, and do what you got to do in the post. But he
Right.
right, is showing he don't want it.
Who you talking about? AD or LeBron?
AD,
Yeah,
LeBron, both,
AD.
man.
Listen, AD is a fraud. You understand?
Yeah.
Anthony Davis, he didn't have the guts, the intestinal fortitude to do what it took in New Orleans, Louisiana. He came down here to carry bags in Los Angeles. You understand? The bags was getting heavy. You understand? The
Mm-hmm.
man couldn't even be a backup dancer for LeBron James. We're gonna make an example out of you. You understand? Let's be real. The Lakers was going nowhere fast. I'm talking about treadmill. You understand, dog?
Yeah. Hey.
It's crazy. You understand that? Just put the Lakers out of their misery right now. I wonder who LeBron James is about to blame next. You understand? Who's going to take the fall for this? I think it's going to be Vogel. I think Vogel's on his way out the door. I'm telling you, Vogel going to take the fall for this. I'm telling you.
But at the same time, you can't really blame Fogel.
You can't.
Yeah.
But
He
he's
could.
going. They ain't gonna blame who the real source need to be blamed.
That's a fact, man. But I gotta put this on AD, man. I mean, and still he still got injured, but bro, when you first to the last, first first quarter to the last quarter, you gotta dominate, bro. They looking at you to be the torch. LeBron trying to give you the torch, cause LeBron getting old, man. He not gonna be this
Yeah.
put 20, 20, 30 some points every game. Nigga tired, man. Them legs killing him. That look like a retirement home, man. And it's sad, man. The Lakers, man, I gotta kick them out the curve, man. They not the team no more, bro. They should not be getting national play time, ESPN play. Look, man, I don't even want to see the Lakers play basketball no more, bro. I'm looking at Golden State, Phoenix. Watching those teams look more fun. It has more entertainment. They play real basketball. They have true playmakers. That
Right.
that game might have more views than the Lakers, man. The only reason why
But
they views because in
yeah.
LA and in the Lakers, man.
But I got a question for you.
What up?
Is LeBron? Is the real LeBron James ever gonna show up?
He can't. He too old.
Thank you. Are we ever gonna see the real LeBron?
Hell no.
Dave James is in the building too. It's Flight Sports TV. Pay heavy homage.
What's up, Flight?
Yeah, good.
Like I said, like people expecting to see LeBron in Miami or Cleveland. Nigga, it's over, man. Nigga, look, bro. Nigga got wrinkles, gray hair. He can't do this shit no
Yeah,
more.
them days are over, man. I think we far gone removed. The Lakers are finished, and LeBron James, I'm telling you, you can't go out like this. You understand? I mean, seriously, it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Exactly what I said, man. I guess LeBron should hurry up, do the trade, and see what happens, man. Because this team right here, ain't really gonna take you nowhere.
Right. How do you think they're gonna fare with these 4 weeks? With LeBron James pretty much being the number one option, he's got to do it now. Who gonna? I guess what he gonna lean on Westbrook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, since AD gonna be out for a whole month, damn near a month. Oh my goodness, I really don't know, but I still think it's worse. Who knows?
Let's get into the schedule. They got the Chicago Bulls tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Hey, the Lakers could probably steal that game because like players coming back from COVID. I heard some situations is kind of difficult. Their stomach may hurt or something, so they could steal it. What are they playing at Chicago? Probably.
Yeah, they in LA. No, pardon me, they're in Chicago. You're right. At 8:00 tomorrow. And then they got Phoenix. Let's look at this schedule, y'all. This thing could get real spooky. Let me tell you. You got the Bulls, you got Phoenix, you got San Antonio, you got Brooklyn.
Kyrie coming back.
Yeah, then you got Houston. Houston is no slouch. Houston is waking up. You got Memphis.
Oh my gosh.
Portland. These teams ain't, these not the teams where LeBron James could just sit back, and start, playing games. He gonna have to wake up.
Mm-hmm. But hey, I gotta put that blame on LeBron too. This
you got to. You listen. We gotta shine the flashlight where it need to be shined.
Mm-hmm. LeBron picked out this team, and I'm a Wizards fan, man, for real. And
shout out to the Wizards.
Yeah, man, I was surprised as hell. Like when I heard the rumors that they wanted Russell Westbrook, I said, bro, that's a lie. And then it deeper when you get into it, days go by and then they done the trade. I'm like, what? I laugh because honestly, bro, you really think about it, Russell Westbrook ain't no championship team point guard. The way he plays, he got no playmaking. Nigga always want to drive in the paint. He's not a great shooter. And this the consequence you got, LeBron. He should have kept Kuzma. Them young boys can play defense, man.
Well, what are you talking about, bro? Stop.
Oh man.
But look at you. Look at the Lakers. What are you talking about?
Bro, look, bro.
They can't play defense. They got no system.
No, hold on, man. There's a whole lot of capping, like blasphemous talking and paying them, bro. Look at the team, bro. And they went on a hold on, bro, because you've been capping for 20 minutes, bro. Look, bro. The Lakers went on a winning streak without AD. What was LeBron averages in that winning streak before AD came back? Do you know?
So he got his mic on mute. He'll be back in a second.
Exactly. Y'all talking about LeBron is finished. Like this nigga ain't just averaged 30 for the last 8 games.
Now LeBron is a problem, man. It's just just saying. Basically, we just said we got to hold LeBron accountable. He got to wake up, do the stretch.
Might be better without AD. Offense is more free flowing, and LeBron has to be the number one option. When AD comes back, LeBron always has to feel a need to get him involved in the game. And that's my problem with Bron. But now he doesn't. Talking about LeBron is finished. The Lakers is finished. All right, man. Y'all, no, that's not the truth. Y'all want the Lakers to be finished, and y'all want LeBron to be finished. They talking about LeBron, oh, too old. Shit, crazy. You're seeing facts. LeBron is far from finished on my life. Like I just witnessed this man at 37, average 30 and 8 for a whole week, averaging 27 a game in year 19, and we panicking because he don't got AD.
They in a tie, they're in a tie, a three-way tie with the Nuggets, the Mavs, and pretty much. Well, no, the lost column. They tie, so they could be anywhere from 6 and fall all the way to 8. And then you got Minnesota, 14 and 15. LA is 16 and 14. Minnesota is the 9th seed. So the Lakers, I'm telling you, this is a wild stretch of games coming up. That's why it's the easiest schedule in the league. I don't know. The Lakers got a few crazy games sprinkled in there.
They'll beat them teams. They'll beat the Suns. I'll tell you right now. They might not beat the Bulls tomorrow because
it's in Chicago.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard win. But they'll split this. They'll win the majority of their next 9 games. Melo, Dwight Howard. Yeah, man. He always want to drive in the paint. He's not a good shooter. What the fuck is he supposed to? Why don't Lakers fans blame? Yeah, man. This is not LeBron's fault. LeBron ain't know AD was gonna get hurt again.
No, he didn't. Yeah, and y'all said the injury looked bad. It did. Yo, thank God it wasn't worse. I mean, thank God it was just a sprain. What was it? An MCL? It could have been an ACL. The way he was gripping it like that. Pause.
Josh Jackson said the Lakers are stacked. Josh Jackson, the Lakers are not stacked at all. I don't know what you think stacked means. Stacked is stars, the right stars with role players. They're not stacked.
Who you said is stacked? The Lakers?
The Lakers are not stacked, bro.
Man, yes they are. If they all start playing at a high level, they are.
Oh,
it's very rarely they all was good at all at once.
Melo
has some people have their games, other people be off.
Melo this whole stretch has been shitty.
No, that's not true.
Trash. For the last 8 games, Carmelo Anthony has been garbage. And when this nigga ain't look, bro, and this is what I was saying, bro. Bench this nigga, man. Have Melo come off the bench. I'm done. I have Melo come off the bench, man. We can't start him out. Because 11.
What about TH with Torton Horton Tucker? Whatever.
He caught COVID. Lakers is injured as fuck right now. All their role guys are hurt. And I'm guarantee you the Lakers will be fine with LeBron and Russ. Telling you.
But I know, but the problem is what version of LeBron James are we gonna see?
The LeBron James we've seen all season. He's been dominating. Yo, are we watching the same basketball? Like, I swear, y'all be trolling on this shit. I want me to put on LeBron.
No, we ain't trolling for real. Nah. LeBron James, they just started doing all right.
Game.
You acting like the Lakers been had a beautiful ride all season.
They're not having a beautiful ride, but y'all talking about what LeBron are we gonna see? Like LeBron hasn't been dominating this year.
No, come on, listen. LeBron, you know what versions of LeBron we might see. We don't know if we're getting passive LeBron, aggressive LeBron. You know, he trying to get the coach fired. LeBron. It's a lot of versions. You understand? There's a lot. You know, All-Star break coming up. They can get a new coach in there. Who the hell is the damn assistant? They ain't even got no top assistant, do they?
Bro.
See, who would be the coach if he got fired? I don't know who the hell is the assistant over there. Man, they're gonna. I tell you what, Borrego's gonna get fired at the end of the season. Not Borrego, pardon me. Vogel. Yeah, Vogel. Vogel's gonna get fired at the end of the season.
Josh Jackson.
I see them flaming out in the playoffs though. What do you think?
I don't. And I think this is LeBron's gonna carry for a month. That's what I think.
I tell you what, that's the only way. That's the only way they're gonna do it. Oh, they said David Fitz. Yo, let me tell you something right now. Shout out to Theo. David Fizdale might be a better coach for this team. Don't be surprised if LeBron is trying to get Fizdale in there. Fizdale works better with stars.
Hold on.
Everybody knows Fizdale. Fizdale was coaching the Knicks. You understand? Timberwolves having struggles now. He got to coach superstars.
You really named Rondo for trying to make. You really named Rondo as one of the players that makes his team stack. Are you serious? He's old and washed. He doesn't even play. Exactly. Josh, Rondo, Melo, and you named Dwight Howard, bro. You like, bro, you gotta stop it, bro.
What?
Dwight Howard is washed too.
Oh, I don't know about that. No, yeah, he is washed now. He be having his games though, but he ain't like Dwight. He ain't like old school Dwight. He used to be a problem though. I don't know because a lot of people like be thinking Dwight is a laughing stock. People forget how dominant Dwight Howard was. Dwight had his days.
Dude is naming bums. These dudes is bums now. Dwight can't even jump. Carmelo Anthony doesn't play defense. All he does, he's a fucking spot up shooter now. All he does is shoot threes. Once you run him off the line, he doesn't even do nothing.
Well, so that's what the NBA wanted him to do.
I feel like LeBron even overforces it to him sometimes in the post. I don't think he should be getting minutes. I think Malik Monk is way more valuable than Melo right now.
No.
Real shit. LeBron. Especially when you're going to tougher stretches.
Now, Carmelo Anthony is one of the best post players.
The Lakers are missing Kendrick Nunn, THT. Like they're dealing with a lot of injuries too. That guys were supposed to be key players. Rondo is old.
Shout out Low Key T. You need to get in there, and we want to know your thoughts on LeBron James.
Yeah, I watched Low Key T. Channel.
Yeah, Low Key T. He don't nobody know how to talk LeBron James like Low Key T.
You're a LeBron hater.
he holds LeBron accountable.
LeBron hater. That's not holding up. What are we holding LeBron accountable for? What is?
Well, I got this. Every time when the teams fail, it's always somebody else's fault.
Yeah, because it's rightfully so. If I'm doing my job and I'm what series? We blame him for 2011. That's it. That should be the only year he's blamed for because he did his job damn near every year after that. So losing the super teams majority of his years of making the finals is his fault. Last year, y'all blame LeBron. What are you talking? What are we talking about here? LeBron gets his blame, but most times he doesn't deserve any blame. What should he get blamed for? For performing and playing elite at an elite level when his other players don't show up? Do y'all do that to MJ? I don't hear shit about Michael Jordan and his shortcomings. Because LeBron, we got to highlight that shit.
Yeah.
When he played great. What series are we?
So you don't think it's fair criticism? It's just LeBron is just get under attack? That's what you're trying to say?
I mean, right now, I don't know what blame LeBron should get.
LeBron got to get it done, man. I tell you, he cannot get flamed out in the playoffs, man. Let's say they lose in the first round.
Low key T, bro, you calling me a Bron sexual, bro? You like 40 years old, capping on LeBron, man. Shut your old ass up. What the fuck is wrong with you? He said Vooch and Troy Brown Jr. for Capella in 2 first rounds.
What you think about that?
Low-key T, you one of them niggas with an MJ, Michael Jordans and Jordan jerseys and all the Jordan gear, right? That's the type of nigga you is, man. I could tell, bro. Hey, y'all old niggas.
Yeah, he just playing. Don't pay no attention to that.
Dick riding Jordan, bro. Right? That's definitely the type of man you is.
That's what they're doing?
Yo, okay.
What happened? Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that, bro. If you want to say Bron quit last year, which I don't think he did, I'll give you that, bro.
Where are they going to fare? They're the they're the 6th seed right now. AD is out a month. I gave you the teams they got coming up. Where are they going to be at when the dust settles?
4th.
So you talking about they about to shoot up the standards?
4th seed.
Oh wow. Okay, so the only way that's gonna happen is unless LeBron woke up. If LeBron wake up and he get into attack mode, all bets are off. I just want to see LeBron on attack mode all the time. That's it. When I see LeBron not playing up to potential, that's the problem.
He said, low-key T said, LeBron puts the teams together, but you want to blame them? Get the fuck out of here. So, all right. So, can we wait until like fucking we're at the middle of the season? We're still at the start of the season, man. Tripping low-key. Jordan's ass lost. You ain't say shit about it. When Jordan was losing,
good flight, fam.
First round, when Jordan's bum ass was there,
it was good quiz.
All them niggas in the 80s, y'all niggas ain't say.
I see you got this nigga Dave over here wilding as usual.
Yeah, Dave is highly upset.
Y'all niggas just capping, bro. When Jordan was out there looking crazy to all those teams, getting
When was
beat up.
Jordan looking crazy?
And when
First
it
off,
then when it cried to the refs and they had to change the
only
rules,
nigga cry to the ref is
you can't
Bron.
say
Come
shit
on, man,
about it,
stop.
bro. When that nigga came to the refs and complained about how the Pistons were playing him, I don't hear that from you, bro. Fuck out of
No,
here, man. He said that LeBron was the reason Thomas got kicked off the Lakers. No, he wasn't, man.
you realize that
It was
the
the right
Pistons have
move.
something called the Jordan rules, which they don't use nowadays, which basically stated every player on the team has 6 fouls and use every one of them. And he didn't cry; they still fouled.
That
It's
boy
not like
cried.
the game
Cried
changed.
to the last, man. That boy
You
got
talking
ruled.
about? You talking about? I don't even know what you talking about right now.
Going
But
on his
you,
own
I
shit.
came on here, you was sounding crazy.
It's not a Jordan stream, man. He said Bron choked Russ over Buddy Hill. Facts, Josh. LeBron's a dumbass for that, man. Not gonna lie, that was a very stupid decision, but it is what it is.
Kemba starting tonight, y'all.
He chose friendship over
About
at
time.
Kemba starting in Boston.
LeBron
Wow,
chose.
versus Boston.
Yo,
So
yo,
check it out. I
yo,
got a bet with somebody. I got a bet with somebody
Strong.
on here.
What's that?
That bet about the Lakers.
Yeah,
The
I still
Lakers
got that
making
bet on.
the Lakers making it to the finals, right?
Still got it on.
All right, good. Just make sure
I
you got your money ready. I'm gonna raise you one since you love talking that LeBron Jordan thing. If the Lakers make the finals, I will officially come on flight and declare Bron the GOAT, so you can feel happy.
All right. I mean, if you don't think Bron to go, it is what
Listen,
it is.
if he go get Carmelo Anthony a chip, he to go.
I'll give it to him if he gets Carmelo
Yes.
and
I
Isaiah
will come to the
Thomas.
altar. I will bow at the
Trade
altar.
that
I'd
old
love to see
nigga,
them niggas
man.
get
Bro,
rings.
losing. Trade Melo, man.
No, you
I'd
got
love to
one
see
more
them niggas
job
get
to do
rings.
before you quit, before you retire. Get Melo again.
Melo's been straight garbage for 8 games. Terrible defensively. Not hitting his shots. Trade his ass.
Shout out WHM. He says Michael Jordan was right for complaining about the physical crap the Pistons were doing. They were just intentionally trying to hurt him. Damn.
He said, Dave, LeBron is a pussy. Get it through your head.
Man, come on, man. That's a little.
And the crazy thing about it is, the crazy thing about it is, I'm a Bron fan. I'm just not a Bron sexual. I'm a realist.
Niggas call LeBron a pussy.
LeBron do be crying a lot.
No, let's try not to use that word too excessively at all here.
Yeah, man.
Facts,
See, look,
educational purposes.
Look, man. I never called Jordan a pussy. Now, I just said he's old. I called him an old nigga. I never say, yo, Jordan, you pussy, nigga.
Yo, Dave, you got to stop using that word.
Dave, your hatred for Jordan is really excessive.
I said I never say that. Jordan ain't that word. Feel me? Exactly, you're seeing they literally play better without AD. You gotta understand, a lot of these niggas don't even watch the Lakers. Real shit. Yo, watch that offense without AD, because when AD is in the game, you have to get him involved, bro. It's like that's I criticize LeBron for this shit sometimes, man. Real shit. He tries to get that nigga involved too much. Look at the game versus Dallas. His worst games is with AD this year.
Here's the problem. The Lakers may have overvalued AD when they bought him to begin with.
AD deserves his. He needs a break. That's just what it is. And
He needed a break. When the last time you seen that dude? Like
that's Charles
Barkley. Charles Barkley hit the nail on the effing head. Like AD be on the floor more than any nigga ever seen. I'd be like, is this nigga playing basketball or breakdancing?
Hey, that's what I'm saying. He need a break. That's what I'm saying. He needs a break. He needs to sit out. They say 4 weeks, 7 weeks. Sit down. When you're healthy, I don't even care. Make sure you are 100 at least, because 80 has probably not even been 90% for the last 2 years. So you feel me? So get at least 90%, 85%. Feel me? So the Lakers can be Lakers can have a chance to win, man. But I think the Lakers will still be compatible in the regular season without AD. They're fine without him.
We'll see.
Anthony said, yeah, but he is still compared to Jordan.
He can be compared to Jordan, but at the end of the day, look, here's the thing. Jordan's already retired. LeBron got to go out there.
Yeah, we're not talking about that old nigga no more.
And the Lakers, man, I don't know, man. I don't know what you see in this team to make you believe that they go into the finals.
I see a championship team, man.
Yeah,
Sorry,
on
bro.
paper.
And like Sherwin said, man, they're a playoff team, bro. They're a team you don't want to see in the playoffs, no matter the seeding, bro. When the games come to, yeah, you must win. I think they gonna get it done.
I came on when I came on. You was talking about how LeBron didn't quit in the playoffs last year at the end when he left 5 minutes before the game was over. Help me understand what happened there.
Shit, he lost the series.
That shit right there. Listen, that shit right there is an automatic deduction. I never see dudes do shit like this. Just pick up and walk off the court because you mad that you losing.
Yeah, I mean,
That's weak shit. Come on. I don't
weak,
have
bro.
respect for a nigga if he's playing me.
Yeah, or
If
go
I'm
sit
playing
in
a
the
pickup game of
stands with the
basketball.
fans.
It's not weak, bro. It is what it is. I lost.
I don't respect
on the
niggas who do
guard.
that shit.
Niggas,
I give Bron somewhat of a pass, but that's weak shit right
yeah,
there.
I
Let's
ain't
keep
gonna
it
lie.
real.
I don't think it's weak, bro. I just think the nigga
That
lost.
shit is weak. What other way
He
would you
lost.
call it?
Hey, he lost, and he was tight, so he left. He left the
Flight,
court.
you play basketball, right, Flight?
Of
Yeah,
course, man.
did that
Stop.
a lot of times.
Come on,
Man.
Flight,
I ain't
Flight.
shaking
If you
niggas'
was
hands
playing
after
a
the
game with a nigga and
leave
this nigga
early.
is losing and the nigga's mad and walks off 5 minutes before, I mean, you respecting that Flight?
Nah.
Not
I
at
don't got no.
all.
I don't got no problem with you. I understand you mad about a loss. Feel me?
Nah,
That's what
that's
it is.
weak. That's weak. That's weak. That's super extra weak.
That's me. I'm not. I don't
You're
want to.
not
I don't.
teaching
I
your
don't want to back your
he
hand.
not teaching Bronny that. I know that's what I mean. Brian losing his sportsmanship, man. Come on, man. Suck it up, man. Suck it up. And just, you know what I mean, do the right thing. I don't care if you
What
win
it
or
is,
lose, but
bro.
play the game the right way,
Niggas
bro.
emotions got in between them, bro. So he left the court. Feel me?
Right. And that's fragile. Come on, your emotions can't be that soft.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us, bro.
It happens to him.
When Jordan went to go complain about and they changed
Come
the rules.
on, Dave, you wildin'. I never
Yo,
seen
bro,
Magic do that.
I'm telling
I
you the
never
truth.
seen Isaiah do
His
that. I never
emotions.
seen Barkley do that. I never seen nobody do that, but this nigga.
It's
When,
crazy.
when Jimmy Crane in the brain said Dave James, man, when I always talk about the 90s, y'all niggas getting tight, man. It is what it is, bro. Feel me?
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, I just don't
it's not
think
even a
that's
matter of that. It's just
great
first
players.
off, you could be, you could like Bron. I like Bron too, but I mean, like,
God.
I don't walk around with hate in my blood over any other nigga for no reason. Like, you sound like
Exactly.
you got
That's
an issue with Jordan because niggas think he greater than LeBron. Like,
nah,
come
real
on,
shit,
be
bro.
real.
I don't got no issue with Jordan. Yo,
You do. You every time. Am I right or wrong, Flight? Every time this nigga's on here, niggas is
what
not
am I
talking
doing?
about Jordan. You keep on
Bro,
bringing that nigga up.
man, y'all gotta understand, I be trolling a lot, bro. If y'all
I
taking
know.
if y'all taking me serious with some of the things I say, y'all tripping, man. Calm
Nah,
down.
but I actually, to
Some of
be
the shit
honest with you,
I do be dead ass about, but some shit I don't be.
no, but I fucks with you, Dave, because you know what? If everybody agreed, then you don't have it's not an entertaining conversation anyway. Like, you know what I mean? We have to have something to spice things up or whatever.
Oh, you said McBride starting tonight. I told you, Josh, you don't know who McBride is, man. Yo, Josh, Jack.
McBride is out for protocols, COVID protocols. So right now, I was all pumped up just like him that he was playing tonight. He ain't. So I'll put it out there so y'all can understand that when y'all watch the game, don't be butthurt.
That's
He's
his
out
first
for
game.
yup. And the nigga played last night. He played the other night. He was
Yeah.
hanging. I looked today. The niggas out on protocol on COVID shit. It's crazy.
So then, what you mean? I seen Kyrie, KD is wild.
Everybody in the league out. Listen, you know the funny thing? I was looking at this shit today, Flight. So peep game, right? You know the NBA is what 95% vaccinated. Um, NFL is like 98% vaccinated. They say that hockey is like nearly 100% vaccinated, but all of these niggas is catching COVID again. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy.
Now Josh Jackson watched the Knicks. Josh Jackson didn't even know who Deuce McBride was, man. He be in here just capping, bro. He said LeBron missed 11 games. That's why he has better stats.
Nah, LeBron got good stats because when LeBron is playing, sometimes he really is balling. Only issue I got with LeBron is LeBron needs to
can't even answer that.
win.
Yeah, when he's playing serious, he the truth.
Yeah, when he's playing serious, which is
statement to make.
He actually been balling a little bit lately, but the thing with Bron, the difference between him and the other dude that Dave likes to mention all the time is winning. That's it, man. I mean, come out with the W at the end, man. Know when to put it on at the right times. Get a go-to move. You know what I mean? Stop accepting losing. Come on,
They
Bron.
low-key
You and the best player in this generation, man. Don't accept losing. If you got to put niggas on your back, then just do that.
Why is running back saying LMAO? Running back. Yo, running back. Word to the Clippers are garbage. They ain't doing nothing, man. Yeah. Kawhi is always hurt too. Real shit.
Him and Paul George.
Kawhi, another Zion, bro. Dave, back in the day, there was a legal defense when Jordan played. Makes it even more impressive. He couldn't even play the zone.
Yeah, well, the zone weakened the NBA.
Thanks for proving my point, bro.
The zone weakened the NBA.
Exactly. A lot of these defenses and strategies, these defensive strategies, you couldn't do back then. You feel me?
You had to play defense back then, for real. You had to
more
play
one-on-one. Exactly. It was more one-on-one defense, right? It was
one-on-one, exactly. But they didn't.
More man-to-man, which was easier to score.
No. But here's a difference, though. Dave. Like they used to double and triple him. Like, but everybody else had to cover somebody. Nowadays, niggas be calling shit double team. They do the weakest double teams ever in the NBA these days.
Oh, so I gotta stop, bro. There was more one-on-one basketball. Zones were illegal. A lot of these defenses and strategies, you have to shut down one player. A lot of these systems that teams use to shut down one player, they couldn't even do back then, bro.
So look, the zone don't work in the NBA. That's the reason why, like, the zone isn't gonna work in the NBA because niggas in the NBA shoot better than college niggas anyway. And every team got shooters.
If you spice up the zone, it can work, bro. It's not like you can have different.
And play a whole game, and you can't play a whole.
Yeah, you can.
Professional basketball.
Teams use it as spurts. They don't use the zone the whole game because you get burned out.
You can never do that in the NBA. You gotta play man on man.
Exactly. Teams use it in spurts, and you never see a team from 1 to 4 quarters playing a zone. It only comes at certain times during the game. And if a team, which a lot of teams are struggling to score against it right now, you use it more.
Right. And that's the reason why offensively you want to move the basketball because the ball move faster than people.
So LeBron can't shoot free throws. LeBron ball with a do-rag on.
LeBron is one of the. Listen, LeBron is the best player I've ever seen. It's just he doesn't always do his, play to the potential like I want him to. The last time I seen LeBron play to the potential that I expected was that game 1 against the Golden State Warriors when they had KD and everybody. He put up 50s, 51.
Facts. He was balling that game for real. He looked hungry like he wanted to win. But that series, it looked like the Warriors just wore him down. I'll never forget this one play where Steph Curry had the rock and they had KD over in the corner and LeBron was between the two of them and it was already a problem. Like, where you going? Is you going to go on Steph? And he took 1 inch towards Steph. Steph passed the ball to KD. He couldn't cover all of those dudes. Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, the Cavs collectively were not good enough. Like, LeBron was their best offensive player and their best defensive player. It was just too much stress on him. I thought he was just outmatched.
Mm-hmm. Rightfully so lost to the team that was way better than them.
Facts.
Square defense. Yeah, a lot of them 90s dudes won't average 50 in this era, man. They weren't going to do that.
You wildin'. It's easier to score in this era than it was in that era.
Game, bro. The amount of defenses teams have to stop.
You just said that out of your own mouth. Niggas is playing zone right now.
Exactly.
Niggas are coming up with schemes.
Bro, you act like a zone. You can spice up a zone. You could change some things in a zone. You act like it's just a regular 3-2 zone, 2-3 zone. Bro, there's a lot of ways to use a zone. You feel me? The boxing one, all things like that, bro. Come on, bro. You should know
Dave,
this. There's more
cap. And niggas who could get buckets would get buckets. If Paul George could get buckets in this era, you telling me that niggas like Barkley wouldn't get buckets in this era?
No.
Sean Kemp wouldn't get buckets in this era? You wildin'. All of them niggas would get buckets.
Man, Paul George is better than that dude.
Definitely, you really wildin'.
Skill-wise, I'm not talking
really
about career. I'm not talking about career and their accomplishment.
Really wildin'. Really
shout out balance. Square defense can work. That's a fact.
All of those dudes who got buckets would still get buckets. Isaiah Thomas would get buckets in this era. What you talking about?
IT came back balling. You talking
Yep.
about the legend, Isaiah?
That nigga said 50,
Facts.
bro. I said 50. No, maybe
You
niggas would
niggas
act.
can get 50. What you
You
telling
get
me? What would niggas do?
the
Listen,
little
what would a
50
nigga in
ones and
this
stuff. When
era
you have the
do?
whole defense
What would a
predicated.
nigga? Let me ask you a question, Dave. Since you so delusional, what would a nigga in this era do to stop that nigga Jordan if he was playing in this era? What would they do? He done seen everything you gonna throw at him.
No, he hasn't.
Listen, there's
What are you
nobody in
talking
this league right now that was gonna stop that man.
about? He hasn't.
Come
A
on,
lot of
man,
these
you wild.
defenses were deemed illegal, right or
But
wrong.
those defenses wouldn't work on that nigga. Them niggas,
Come
them
on, yes they
defenses
do.
do
When
not
you
work
know how
on
to
these
use
niggas.
them, when you know how to use it to, what's the word? To stop a player or limit a player, yes they would. There's defenses made for specific players, man.
None of those defenses worked back then to stop
He
that
would have
nigga.
got shut down at least one final,
None of
and
these
he would have
softer
learned.
shits they do right now
He
would
would
have
have got
stopped
shut
him.
down, bro. With
All
the
these niggas that
amount,
you talking about would have still been getting buckets in this generation.
he
Stop
would have
it.
got shut down.
Niggas don't even play defense in
One,
this generation. What are we talking about?
yeah, team. I'm sorry, that's what I'm talking about. Team
You
defenses.
don't even got no lockdown defenders right now.
It doesn't matter. It's just team defenses.
The team defense is like a scheme. A 1-3 is not going to
Exactly.
stop. Is not going to stop a
Exactly. Yes,
lethal
you can.
scorer.
It's not
It's
stopping.
not stopping niggas right
Limiting
now.
a player.
You
Limiting.
got pedestrian
Yeah,
niggas running
because
around the
you're
league.
playing in the greatest offensive era with the greatest offensive players.
You got pedestrian niggas in the league right now running around shredding these defenses. Come on.
You can shoot, more skilled, more counter moves. Stop, bro. You see these dudes. You seen KD. Come on,
I
bro.
see a lot of niggas, man. Listen, niggas is not stopping lethal scorers. Period. Point blank.
That shit was easier.
Stop
So when
it.
you do say
Donovan Mitchell is a fucking walking bucket. No matter what schemes that they're putting against him.
Right.
And you telling me that nigga's better than? Come on, man. You wilding right now, Dave.
got a bag, full bag, bro. You seen it? That is elite. Full bag, mid range, floater, layup, moves, step back.
Right. And you saying that Jordan want to get 50.
Three ball.
You talking about the skills these niggas had.
Three ball. What is Donovan Mitchell? Elite off the dribble on, like he got everything in his bag, man. Get out of here, man. I didn't say Jordan couldn't get buckets. I said he would.
I could show you lesser niggas who would get buckets in this era.
I said he would get limited. He ain't doing. Y'all be capping talking about he averaged 40 and 50. That's what I was talking about.
I don't think anybody listen. No, averaging 50 is elite for anybody. I mean, unless they really just want to go out there and work themselves to death. But shit, James Harden was averaging. How much was James Harden averaging? Like 35.
Elite. That's why he got everything in his arsenal. He's elite.
Yeah, James Harden ain't that good, and he's been a multiple scoring champ.
Exactly, yo. Flex Anderson. James Harden in his game is an immigration of MJ and who? Whose game is an immigration of imitation, you mean, matter of fact. Look at this clown. This is why I can't take what you say serious. You're just a clown, bro. Anthony, because whatever your name is, Kosinski, you don't know anything about the game. No way you played anybody.
It says Steph Curry back in the 90s would have got his ass laid on the ground. He wouldn't be shooting threes and running around like that. Well, the only problem with Steph back in the 90s is that Steph actually is a product of, Del Curry and stuff like that. So, I mean, if you go play generations, remember that niggas nowadays, like, I'll give you a perfect example. KD was a nigga who did not believe in lifting weights at all.
Right, I remember he couldn't even bench press nothing when he first came out.
Facts. And the niggas are still cooking. So niggas think that, because niggas got more muscles and all kind of shit like that. These niggas, those 90s niggas would have the same access to the same tools and skills that niggas right now have. And I will tell you, niggas who can cook offensively still would cook. There's no question about that. Steph Curry would be cooking back then. He'd be cooking back then.
More.
The way he's shooting.
Cooking more. That's
he be shooting.
He averaging 30s. That nigga might be averaging 40. Real shit. On God, on my life. 40, not
Only
30.
problem is back then the big difference is that they didn't take that many threes back then.
Dude, it's
I mean,
crazy,
you have to
man.
go back there
Nigga
and
said Steph Curry will get his ass
up.
laid back. You don't know the game.
Teams wasn't shooting 43 pointers a game, back then. To be real with you. They do
Man,
that now. Niggas play video game basketball now.
Curry, man.
And you telling me about this? The defense is better now than it was then. Oh, hey, good luck with that.
No, don't WAHM. He said Steph Curry won't be doing what he's doing. So he's talking about Steph Curry right now and sending back to that era. Don't put he's talking about him right now. Steph Curry right now, the player he is right now, would not go and do any of that. You feel me?
The player Steph Curry is right now.
Don't add the evolution and things in it. He's saying right now, put him back in that era with the skill set he has right now. This dude, Anthony, said he won't be doing nothing. Am I supposed to take him serious?
Steph Curry is nasty. He just passed.
What?
He just has the most 3-pointer shot in NBA history.
Here's my thing: when you make a comment like that, why should I take anything that you say is credible? You feel me? If you make a comment like that, Steph will get laid down. We would just be this bum. Why would I take anything you say credible, man? Like, stop, bro.
It wouldn't hurt Steph because Steph could step back and still hit the shot. And the 3 is a low percentage shot. So I mean, you don't see niggas getting clothesline from the 3-point line in any generation of basketball. He could shoot. He could move around. Reggie Miller could do it, run around screens and shit like that. Steph would be doing all of that same shit. And Steph is different. He's a unique talent because he's also a ball handler. Other shooters, all of the other greatest shooters, were 2 guards and all kind of shit like that. Steph actually he's a point guard. He has ball handling skills. You know what I mean? Like, he could play with the ball. He could shoot off the dribble. He could shoot off the catch. He could
without
step
the
back.
ball.
Like, Steph is unique. Niggas need
elite without the ball.
Steph is a unique talent.
Exactly, Anthony. So it's just like, bro, stop it, man. Go watch Warriors game, man.
But it's a big difference because the niggas that hit past in 3-point shooting, it was so different. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas didn't shoot 50 fucking threes a game back then. You know what I mean? Niggas actually, played high percentage. Niggas played in the era where centers.
Shut out, Ralph God Reloaded.
You had the audacity to say I'm an idiot. You an idiot for making a comment like that, bro. Real shit, Anthony. Would have been just like
what are you saying, dude? You talking about the refs?
In the 90s, you get benched. Not even making it. What are you talking about? Why would I bench a dude who's making that shot at an efficient rate?
Facts. And also, Steph Curry's pops is one of the greatest 3-point shooters in NBA history. You know what I mean? Like, Del Curry was lethal from 3. He's up there.
So
isn't Del Curry in the top 3 greatest 3-point shooters in the NBA?
I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm not 100%. Somebody got to fact check that. I don't know.
He's in the top 5 if I'm correct, because you have Steph Curry number 1, you got Ray Allen number 2, you got Reggie Miller number 3, and then Del Curry is somewhere there. He's somewhere within the next 3 positions, because I know that there's oh man, damn, I gotta go back. I just seen these niggas when they did that ceremony for 3-point shooters. They brought up a couple of dudes.
Okay,
he's up there though.
All right, Anthony. So better defense. Hold on, man, and that's another cap. 90s was not the best era of defense, man. That's troll comment. I don't know why y'all keep saying that shit. It's not true. Y'all said LeBron couldn't play in there. LeBron played in the best era of defense. Wasn't LeBron playing in the 2000s dominating?
Well, we could disagree because niggas don't play defense in the NBA right now. Let's keep it real. Niggas don't. You gotta go and find niggas to play defense in the NBA.
Elite defensive team, Detroit Pistons. LeBron was giving them niggas 40, bro. Great. Stop, bro.
Niggas don't. This defense, the defense in right now is not the best defense.
The 90s is the best. Not the 90s either. 2000s were. 2000s were not the 90s either. Don't say the 90s. No, it wasn't. It was 2000s, and LeBron was the same nigga in that era. Maybe more even dominant.
Who was the great defenses you talking about in the 2000s, Dave?
Go look. Look, now that's where your research needs to go. Go look at the top.
Tell me. Tell me, who is the great defensive teams in the 2000s?
The Detroit Pistons. Detroit
You
Pistons with
said
Ben Wallace,
2000s. Oh,
Tayshaun Prince,
Ben Wallace was a
Rip
great defensive player.
Hamilton.
Tayshaun Prince was a great defensive player. That's true. Rip Hamilton was a great defensive player.
Come on, bro.
They was on.
Yeah,
They was
they was
high.
all right. I don't know if that was a
Wallace
better
one of the
defensive team
greatest
than the
defensive players
Pistons,
of
though.
all time. Yeah,
That's
because
debatable.
there wasn't no pussy ass defenders. He wouldn't. Oh, my fault, Flight. He wouldn't have got his ass fouled hard as fuck. What do you think the Pistons would have did to him in the '90s? Man, you sound crazy.
The Pistons played tough defense, but niggas need to understand something. Like the Pistons had Chuck Daly had some whole other shit. That Jordan rule shit, that was real. Them niggas was like every player on the team had 6 fouls. Use all of those motherfuckers. They were bringing bum niggas just to foul niggas. The Lakers used to do that with Kurt Rambis too. Pat Riley will tell you about it. Niggas used to bring niggas in just to foul. They don't do that in the NBA no more. Thank goodness. Some of them niggas was criminal. The Knicks even had a couple of jailbird ass niggas. Remember my man Anthony Mason?
So you kidding me? Man,
the Knicks had a good ass defensive team though. Don't front. The Knicks was.
Shout out DT. He said Michael Jordan damn near averages 40 points in the finals against the best in the NBA that can actually be played defense.
On Jordan or something, bro. Cause it look like you get a little like you look like you a little weird nigga, low key, talking like that, bro. Talking about I want LeBron to be my bro.
Come on, why you even get into those comments?
Play with you like that, bro.
Tony Allen was a dope defensive player.
Question on Jordan, man. He said yes because they would have put his ass on the ground.
My nigga Arnold said Anthony Davis hurt. What else is new?
Anthony, you don't know.
I mean, he's still stockpiling the injuries, man.
This nigga's a
walking find out your question on Jordan, low-key.
Anthony Davis is an overrated player.
For facts.
Maybe that's your man crush. He said yes.
He's overrated.
You know, that nigga Anthony Davis could cook, but that nigga be fucked up. You're like,
he not like he was in New Orleans.
80's not overrated at all.
Yeah, I mean, shit. AD is, I don't know, man. Like AD got so much potential, but hot damn,
niggas hurt. And
then when nigga do be playing, that nigga be playing pedestrian ass games sometimes too. Like I don't know, man.
Watch AD when he's back. That's all
what I'm gonna watch? How he's gonna come back for 3 games? You're gonna watch? He even when the nigga's healthy, the nigga be on his back every game.
No, low key.
Grimacing, Winston. That's why that nigga 80 don't like to play the center.
The busy fan club. That nickname Mr. Glass. Yo, AD, give 80. 80's gonna be out for more than 4 weeks, man. That's what I'm saying.
Man, y'all killing me. I got him on 2 of my fantasy teams, man. I'm
out for more than 4 weeks. The Lakers have 4 weeks, but I would say give him like 3 more weeks after that. But he's not. This is a whole recovery period to recover from everything.
Wow.
Shit, the thing is, man, it's still a long season, man. That nigga might get banged up again before the playoffs.
Shit, it is what it is, bro. Hoping for the best for them niggas. Lakers miss Caruso. They needed a great. Damn, I think Austin Reeves running protocols too.
So what are the Lakers gonna do at center? They playing Dwight Howard?
Oh, they have a terrible center situation, man.
Play Dwight.
That team is horrible defensively, man.
Vogel's supposed to be a defensive coach. What the fuck happened?
Carmelo Anthony happened.
He ain't the only reason, man. He ain't the only reason.
You watch that dude play defense, you just like,
that's not just the one player. That's not just the one player.
Yeah, but when I watch the game, that's the dude I'm seeing fucking up defensively, guaranteed 100% of the time. Really, like watch Melo film rotations.
Well, come on, nobody ever seen Melo as a defender.
Exactly.
The best he can.
No, he don't. You don't way you're that bad defensively. Give some effort, man.
You the same person.
He's a better defender.
Pass.
Yeah.
You the same person giving a pass for LeBron.
What's his name? Bron. That nigga Bron.
Watching niggas and playing, matador defense when he feels like not playing it in the playoffs, which is the worst part. They don't play defense. They don't put forth defensive effort consistently through the whole game. That's the problem with the Lakers. They don't.
Melo doesn't do it at all.
No. The whole Lakers team does not put forth
Melo,
consistent
that's what I'm saying.
defensive effort.
Melo's having a bad shooting game. Oh my god, you can't even have the nigga on the floor.
Yeah, but that nigga's not even the whole crux of their team. You got a bunch of niggas out there.
He caused him and LeBron were a lot of the reasons those dudes were getting open shots yesterday.
All right, let me ask you a question. How come guards? How come every point guard?
Oh, it's not about Russ. Russ's defense is horrible.
I mean, every shooting guard and point guard I see be walking to the lane like the shit is okay when they play the Lakers.
Russ's defense is terrible, man. I'm not even. Russ's defense is ass. Look, man. LeBron is one of them niggas that one game he's gonna choose to play defense, next game he's not.
If you're not going to play defense, at least go out there and score. The Lakers start the game being down by 10 and 15 points. Like, come on. You say you watch Lakers games. I watch Lakers.
Dwight Howard and DeAndre Jordan.
Them niggas be down by 10 and 15 points with 5 minutes left in the first quarter.
Right.
Consistently. If you watch those games. Am I right or wrong, Flight?
LeBron's got to get it done in the playoffs, man. Period.
They always got to play like they always fighting to come back every game. That's the Lakers. That's why that's why they be losing like.
They don't blow a lot of leads.
They don't turn it up until
I think they've blown the most 25-point leads this season.
Niggas just getting
and they've had like a bunch of them shits.
Fire Vogel. Tell LeBron come to Detroit and you get it done, man. You know what I mean?
They don't be playing like with a sense of urgency. Like, and the thing is with me is like when they have everybody. Let's not talk about the beat up and battered Lakers, but I mean you got LeBron, you got AD. You got Russ. There's no reason these niggas should be down 10 and 15 points in the fucking first quarter. I don't be getting it.
It is what it is, man. I still got 150. Yo, low key TV. If you want to bet, bro, niggas can do that, man. You feel me? Real shit, because you just here. You too old to be doing all that weird shit in the chat, man. He said Lakers got blown out by the T-Wolves with no Edwards. Yup. Yo, rap god. That was bad. It was bad. I'm not gonna lie, bro, but it is what it is, man. Y'all gotta understand it happened. You feel me? You can't go back on it. It happened.
Don't hang your hat on that. Lakers
Vogel
by worse.
Vogel is the problem, bro. That is my one problem. I'm not mad at Melo because Melo was playing good for some games, man. But it's just like I just want more defensive effort from Carmelo. If you're not giving us any defense, why are you playing? He said, "I don't want to take the piece."
Because that's LeBron's the GM. That's LeBron's man's.
I don't want to take your piece.
Right.
What you gonna not play him?
I guess not.
Yeah.
I think with the Lakers.
I was mad when he signed his ass.
Forget about that bum ass coach. This is me. All right, Coach Quiz. I'm coming out here like this. Listen, check it out. I don't even give a fuck. Y'all niggas got more than enough experience. Y'all niggas know what it takes to win in the NBA. If Brian, you want to play your homies? Let's get Isaiah Thomas at the point, put Russ at the 2. Brian, you play the 3. I don't know who the fuck you play at the 4, play anybody, throw your boy Dwight Howard out there, but just go out there and play with some fucking urgency, man. Like y'all niggas got something to fucking prove because y'all niggas is old. Y'all put together an old ass team. Now y'all old niggas go out there and get some shit done. Tired of using excuses for these niggas losing.
What was LeBron thinking, man? That nigga LeBron was smoking some type of weed. I like, bro. That's what I'm saying. LeBron got to leave, man, because he can't ruin his career like this, bro.
How could that nigga leave?
But he's already found,
How could he leave? He was the main nigga coming over there. He's the nigga want to play GM. He's the one who want to bring all of these niggas over there. He thought that him and AD was the end all be all. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. And the Lakers don't build a team for any kind of longevity at all.
That's what I'm saying. They leave too much guys open.
Like they could have gone and got like Buddy Hield or some shit. And be like, all right, let's try to build a team for real.
They don't play D. Offense gets lackluster at times. Nah, low key, never that. Low key, never that, my boy.
No. Don't get caught up in that.
Your goal in life is to fix up Jordan. What is wrong with you?
Listen, man, we can't get. This is why I keep saying let's not get into that because it starts to go all wild out. So shout out Trevon. He's some shy in New York.
Yeah, I'm from New York, bro.
CWE Bed-Stuy got a good point. we watch that every game the Lakers play. They do be leaving niggas open for three. They don't move very well defensively, and sometimes they don't put no effort. Niggas be looking at niggas going to the damn hole. I'm like, I thought AD was a shot blocker. Shit. I mean, Dwight Howard is a shot blocker. Like, I don't know. They just need to play some traditional shit. Just go out, let fucking Anthony Davis don't want to play center anyway. I never understood why they started the season playing DeAndre Jordan at center. Like, they might as well just made Dwight Howard just the starting center. At least that nigga get some continuity. And tell him to, put it on his shoulders. You block the rim. You protect the rim.
The Lakers never traded Lonzo. Yeah, they would have won the championship.
AD don't want to be in the paint. So shit. Do that. And the Lakers got size. I mean, if they will run a lineup like that, then go get buckets at the paint. Who could stop Bron, AD? You know what I mean? And then you got another presence in the paint with like Dwight Howard. Now, the only thing is your outside shooters is kind of weak. They probably, if they want to play that Reeves kid a little bit, I mean, they got a bunch of niggas. I don't understand how this shit's going to work because they still got niggas they talk about bringing to this team like Kendrick Nunn and Trevor Ariza. And I don't believe in that Coach Vogel. I don't think that nigga knows what the fuck he's doing. It don't look like that nigga know what the fuck he's doing most of the time.
I realize, bro. A lot of y'all in this chat hate LeBron because of Lonzo. Until you let that shit, y'all gotta let that go, bro. Not you. I know, not you on the panel, bro. Not you, bro. I'm talking about a lot of them in the chat, like Josh Jackson, Thunder. Niggas LeBron because of Lonzo, bro. That's what I think. Real shit, because like. Shit they be saying, man, like running back too. I know y'all hate LeBron because of the Lonzo situation and how it ended up. Y'all wanted it to end up differently. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, bro. It's 4 years in their career. It's over. It was 4 years ago. It happened.
Yeah, that's true too, low key. Sad, but it is what it is. You can't go back and change history.
Exactly. Can't.
Yeah, that's what them niggas need to do. My man WM is right, man. Fuck it. He might as well call Dwayne Wade and bring his ass out of retirement. Shit. Bring him over there.
And send Melo, and send Melo out.
No, keep Melo over there. Get the banana.
That's what I'm gonna call D Wade. He'd be like, yo.
Keep Melo over there, man. Get the banana boat crew. Man. What do you think about that flight? They just need to bring the whole banana boat crew.
Get D-Wade gonna play some defense.
Spicy Bosch and fucking D Wade. They already got Carmelo and LeBron, right? You know what I mean? Fucking do this shit like they used to have the old timers game in the playoffs. They bring that shit back during the regular season.
Hey,
it's interesting.
Space Jam. I feel bad for you.
That shit'd be fucking crazy. Them niggas get a sponsorship with what's that shit? Ben Gay.
Where's Nico, bro? Nico, come in the channel, bro.
Oh shit. Lakers they should have made that shit the Ben Gay Center instead of the crypto.com center.
Jesus said it's not just Lonzo.
The Ben Gay Arena for old niggas.
This nigga low key tripping.
That shit would have been funny as fuck.
He give up on his team way too much, and that's not what I consider. All right, DT. I know what you mean, man, but that's not true. That's not true to me, bro. If you can give me instances where this happened, bro. Real shit. He said, "Rap guy, you got to stop capping, bro." Real shit. He said, "Sponsored." D Wade. I'm not gonna read that. He said,
Flintstone vitamins. Nah, you got to get the old shit. Centrum 50 plus, the silver shit. That's the fuck. They need to be sponsored by that shit.
It is what it is, man. You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
Vooch is trash. Melo's trash. Shit. Ben Simmons is trash.
Oh, you know what they could get? They get a sponsorship with Depends.
Why are Bulls fans on LeBron? Let's talk about Vooch. We not in no secure position either, bro. With Vooch. Vooch gotta go, man. Hey, look, I tell you what. Every time LeBron switches teams, he gives up on his squad. That's a great February, he said. He said D-Wade and LeBron got matching Birkin bags.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, we know Russ is the king of purses. His purse collection is mean.
That's how you cap for a grown man that wear purses.
Russ Westbrook.
What?
Facts.
Yeah, he had a question about. I'm talking about the games, but I'm talking about basketball. I don't talk away from basketball. I don't know these niggas in real
You
life.
know niggas is trolling right now. This shit is a mad funny conversation. I really think the Lakers should look into that sponsorship, man. Some old shit.
No, Anthony.
A
How
sponsorship with
old is that? They got Josh Hart on their
a
team.
walking cane company. What's
They
that
got
shit?
they got like a Josh Hart, like a Caruso. Caruso is better than Josh. No, he's not.
The scooters. What was those scooters that they used to advertise late night on the infomercials? They need to get a sponsorship with them for the arena.
What happens when the Lakers win a championship, man? What's the noise gonna be on, man? I'm gonna hear a lot of people stuttering on their words, man.
You're not gonna hear me stutter when the Lakers don't get
Too
to the
bad.
finals. Just have my $150 ready for me. That's all. I ain't even gonna be stunting on it.
Lex
Just
Anderson,
you might as
stop.
well get it ready now.
The Bulls already have it. The Bulls already have it like a Josh Hart playing.
Oh, did this nigga just say Little Nas X need to coach the Lakers?
Yo, try not to go down that road, man. We're going too crazy. We gotta keep it in bounds, man. We can't talk like that on YouTube.
Yeah. No,
Or
that
we,
was he
no,
didn't say he
no, I
didn't.
know. It's about to go that way, so I'm
Yeah, I
trying to
feel you.
intercept it
It's
early.
definitely going that direction for real.
Yes.
I'm with you, Flight, but that shit is funny.
Man, this nigga tweeting. He said, "Great February." He said they're not gonna win a chip this year. They'll be lucky to make a play. Wow, wow. That's that's just delusion.
Here, let's have a real conversation. So AD is down for what, a month?
Yeah, AD is out. And like I said, he keeps stockpiling these injuries, man. It's looking nasty for him.
Yo,
What's up? How many games do we see the Lakers winning this month? Do we see them dropping? Do we see them dropping to eighth maybe or something like that?
Who? The Lakers?
Yeah.
Shit, they could fall out the whole picture.
Flight, remember when I told you to holler at me when the Lakers put together a 4-game winning streak?
I think they did.
I'm wondering when somebody gonna be able to holler at me, because I don't see these niggas winning 4
Hey, I'm
games.
gonna holler at you after tomorrow.
Them
They
niggas just lost.
they gonna lose. They gonna lose.
They
They gonna
right
lose.
back to the beginning again.
They gonna lose tomorrow.
I think
I
they
know
got
that.
I think they got 3 wins. I was like, all right, Lakers, y'all
They
doing
gonna
it.
lose to the Bulls tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie.
The Bulls, the Bulls are fucked up right now, man. They might beat them. Who knows? We'll see. They both playing B squads.
Yeah, Anthony. I know Josh is the better scorer, but Caruso, like, what is Josh gonna do? First off, who are you even gonna trade for Josh? Like who? Who would the Pelicans take for Josh Hart? And he said trade AD. He need to go. What is he made of? Look,
The
look.
Lakers had
Shout
Josh
out
Hart.
Daryl Moore.
I'm not ready to trade AD, bro, Daryl. I still got trust in AD, man.
The Lakers gonna trade the Pelicans to bring Josh Hart back. They had all these players. He was the Laker.
Now he's talking about the Bulls. I think he's talking about the
Oh, the
Bulls.
Bulls. I don't see what I mean. Josh Hart would be great for the depth of the Bulls, but
Low key, if LeBron did that, what's wrong with
they
that?
need him.
Warriors ain't winning no chip this year. I guarantee you.
You doing a Charles Barkley guarantee?
Nah, not Charles Barkley. He be wrong. I'm always right about it. I told the Lakers. Hey, look, I was right about the Lakers last year until AD went down.
Oh shit!
2-1.
You're
Then
not
Devin
right
Booker,
about him this year, but we
Devin
gonna
Booker had
see.
the playoff of his life and got exposed in the finals.
Mm.
Hey, Danny, the Lakers gonna lose to the Bulls tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They're gonna lose to the Bulls tomorrow. But I say after that, they're gonna start to get it going. And Russ is gonna put up some crazy numbers now. I don't know why I feel like this, but if you watch the Lakers, the offense is better without AD, bro. The way this year is, it's more fluidity, bro. It's like the offense is more fluent. If you watch, it's like they try so much to get AD involved, and when he don't got it going, it just gets crazy. Like last game, it's a great for
Yeah, I didn't like the offense
offense was
that
shit
they was
yesterday.
running. I
Even
didn't
when
like
AD
the
went out,
I didn't like the offense they was running last year, even when they was good. I agree with
LeBron
you
just
on
looked
that because
old
they
yesterday,
be
man.
trying to force the ball to AD, and
Exactly.
that
I feel
nigga. I hate to say it, but like no
when
disrespect, but
exactly.
AD just ain't like that. Like he ain't like that.
That's what I'm saying. If you watch Lakers games, that's what I'm saying. Everybody don't trip. They're not about to go on no losing streak because AD went out. They still got some hoopers, man. He said the NBA is putting everyone on COVID protocols to help LeBron, and they still can't win games. Wow.
That's cap. They're not doing that to help LeBron.
Bro.
That's what I'm hearing.
The shit just started
I
spreading.
have been hearing a lot of people say
If you come to New York right now, bro, it's spreading crazy in the city, bro. Like it just started again. Like people they're like, I forgot they shut down some high school teams. Real shit.
Because people think they got that vaccine and they scotch free, and niggas who got the vaccine is too.
And what was his name? Kyrie came back. He caught it. And they now KD got it.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I think they just going through some protocols. They never said technically they tested positive. People just assuming this.
Right. It could be contact.
Close contact. Everybody just assuming, he has COVID just because they wanted the protocol. They never said this such and such tested positive. They didn't say that.
Wow. Now Cat is better than AD. Wow, man. All right. Look, if you want to say that right now, Thunder's the biggest Lakers hater because they traded Lonzo. That dude just can't let it go. He really goes, sleeps, and cries about that shit every day. But look, Thunder, that is an absurd comment to make. But if you want to jack that, you can jack it, bro. Real shit. Everyone is sitting out games except the Lakers star players. What's his name? Is out with protocols, man. The Lakers got guys out with protocols too, not their star dudes. But look, man, it is what it is. COVID around Christmas time is of course.
To be real with you though, LeBron was the only person I saw go through protocols and come back like the next night.
Yeah, man. Thunder. Okay, you can say Cat is playing better. Look, all right, Thunder. LaMelo had better stats than Dame at the start of this year. Is LaMelo better than Dame? No. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying, bro. That nigga AD looked hurt. I was watching him every day. I was scared every possession. Every time he goes down, I get scared, bro. That's how it really is. I just hope the dude, I don't know what it is. I just hope he can get it right, man. But if you're talking about this season, you can say Cat is playing better.
That's what they need to do with AD. He just needs to take vitamins. Like he need to be on
sit out
extra boosted vitamins.
Too early, man. They be forcing him too early because the Lakers need to get a good amount of games, man. They need to win a lot of games, man, to get a good cushion.
This is what AD need to do. He need to go consult with Kareem and get some of that padding and bandaging and shit that he was wearing at the end of his career because he need that shit more than anybody.
Carl more physical for sure. Carl was cooked. Nah, no, he's not. Damn, Carl is not even that physical. It was just because it was AD. That's why. Yo, ask Timberwolves fans. Carl has not been doing that all year. I watched Carl. That's not the way he plays. He did it versus AD. AD is just, I don't know. Everybody, even his defense is taking a little like he looks crazy, man. This is not AD.
Flight, where's Uncle Vern at?
Chicago Bulls Central said.
I don't know. He should be here in a second.
Chicago Bulls Central.
Shout out Chicago Bulls Central.
Chicago Bulls Central. You're capping right now. Talking about he would throw some tape on it and go.
He said Karl Malone would throw some tape on it and go. He'll just get moving.
80 tore his old MCL, bro. Come on, man. Come on. You want to put some tape on that? You literally can't. Y'all overrating y'all errors, man. Talking about Karl Malone would throw some tape and go. Yeah, man.
Everybody in the chat talking about AD song.
Hey, I can't dispute it.
Those injuries do stockpile, though. You know, it's
sprained?
Yeah, it's just sprained. It's not torn. Yeah, this is AD for the knee. It's just a sprain. What you thought it was a tear?
I mean, that's still significant.
It is significant because listen, anything with Anthony Davis is significant. All right.
Exactly.
They might not be telling the whole story.
For the injuries
right.
on top of
and listen, and for the people out there saying AD's soft, let's put more respect on this. AD is fragile. And it's not letting do. Like he's a fragile player.
It's not his fault he getting injured. God damn. Feel me? He's a fragile. I don't know what he's doing wrong. I don't know. He don't know what he's doing wrong either.
That nigga's doing wrong is he's not using Ben Gay. That's what that nigga need to do before warm-ups and anything. He need to start your day with some Ben Gay, my nigga.
Yeah, 80 is glass, man. Yo, Thunder, who's your favorite player, bro? Oh, I forgot you're a Jordan fanboy.
You could borrow some Shaq Icy Hot to get
You
things
got every
started.
Jordan. You got the team Jordans, regular Jordans. Hey, we need to come back to the Bulls. Yeah, trade it. Look, if they didn't want to come back to Chicago, that package looking like, hey, look, Lonzo,
We
Zach,
got we got Chicago Bulls Central in the building. What's good, Hayes?
What's
Fam,
good,
bro.
fam?
I'm
Chandler,
saying,
Chad Caller, breaking news, the AD situation. What's your thoughts?
I mean, a, a, AD is fragile, right? And some people are just built
Right.
fragile. It just is what it is. He can work out, he can stretch, he can fucking do any Pilates. And some people are just fragile people. And the thing is that the Lakers need to be managing him better and how they use him. It's going to happen regardless. But at this point, I think it's been proven like injury management needs to be a thing with the way that they use AD, especially to get to the playoffs. Now, playoffs go up balls to the wall, but we know that AD is going to get hurt about 5 times throughout the season. It's just going to happen. It's going to happen.
that shit is sad, bro. Damn, it's true though.
You're right. You're right about that, man. AD got to get it together though. But you talking about some low management situation similar to Kawhi?
At this point, you got to think it, and I think we forget too. Like anytime somebody's damn near 7 foot, and they keep having lower body injuries, like that shit don't go away. It don't go away. Like a human body is not meant to be that tall. And then I mean, he's not super heavy or anything like that, but like just look at it throughout history. When big men start having a ton of lower body injuries back to back to back, it not to say that their careers over with, but at that point things need to change.
Yeah, it could be the beginning of the end.
No,
Oh,
but he's
oh
really
my
like
God,
that.
man, y'all
I'll give you
ridiculous.
a perfect example. Tracy
That's what
McGrady
it could be.
had those back
Hey,
injuries.
I want LeBron to lose so bad, man. It was the beginning of the end for AD now. Come on, man. It's not over, man.
Them back
Yeah.
injuries can definitely stop your career though, for real.
Exactly, and let's be clear: beginning of the end doesn't mean next season or even 2-3 seasons from now, but it could mean that his career, like it's vastly changed over the back half of his career. Like it could be like you said, lower back injuries for big
How old
men,
is
and things with knees and feet for big men. That shit, it usually doesn't go away. It's usually something they have to learn how to manage throughout the season, and they eventually, they keep dealing with it every season to a degree.
Right. And then also, let's give AD a little bit of credit. I mean, he has bulked up considerably. You can see that the man's going to the gym and stuff like that. It's the only thing he's doing wrong is he ain't putting on that Ben Gay before he started shit.
He said Anthony
Do
Davis.
you think LeBron is going to be able to step it up? Because I think that's the only way they're going to be able to sustain any level of competence.
I mean, yeah, can he? Yeah, will he? I mean, it remains, just because he can doesn't necessarily mean he will right now. It's still very early on in the season. And with LeBron, used to be Iron Man, he's getting little nagging injuries a few times a season too. So it may just be too early right now for him kicking in high gear. But it's LeBron. Of course he can. He has that ability to. But I don't know if it's going to happen right now.
Yeah, you're right about that.
And can he do it consistently? Because like last game, I think he only shot like 7 or 8 times. Like he can't do that and then not have AD and then them win too. Like, and I'm worried about LeBron's just being able to be consistent and do that what they need from him, which is basically he needs to be the best player on the team. He needs to be at the best player in the league level on a consistent basis.
And he could do that. I just saw him do that without AD.
He couldn't do it last year, and so
That's the thing. He can do it in spurts, but he can't do it for the whole season like he can. I mean, look, he's 19 seasons in the league. He can't do it for the whole season anymore. He knows it. That's why he wants the team built the way that he did. That's why he wants killers around him, because LeBron can't do it for the whole season anymore. And that's not a knock on him. Nobody could do it.
Nobody can.
At 19.
But I'm
at
saying
19 seasons in the game, nobody could.
For a month?
You're right about that.
I said for a month. For a month?
Oh, you said for a month? Yeah, he could do it for a month. But the thing is what you risk if LeBron does it for a month right now, at this early on in the season, you risk him not being able to do it after February in March. So you got to manage that. He doesn't need to do it. Even if the Lakers go a few games under 500, if it ends up happening, they if AD gets healthy, they have enough to still make it in the playoffs. All they got to do is make it. And they know that. So they're not going to try to fight for a bunch of seeding right now because they just need to make it in the playoffs.
So what if they match up with a Phoenix or Golden State? I mean,
Central, they could be Golden State in the Chicago Bulls Central. They could be Golden State in the 7-game series healthy. Let's be real now. It's possible. It's not out the blue.
That first round gonna be crazy.
I mean, anything is possible. Anything is possible. We're talking about likely. Is it likely they can beat Golden State in the 7-game series? No. With what it doesn't matter. Look at what the ball that's been played right. They are a 500 team this season. So if you're talking about is it likely? No, it's more than likely that Golden State is going to beat them. Can the Lakers beat Golden State? Yeah, there's that possibility. Absolutely with the talent that they have. But I can't say that it's more likely right now.
I'll bet they would.
I mean, we already know where you stand on this, but the Lakers are in like the Dulo twist. So the Lakers are in a situation where, all right, so they need to make the playoffs, right? You follow what I'm saying? So they need to play well enough to actually make the playoffs, and they need to be healthy enough that they can win in the playoffs. You know what I mean? So, yeah, they're going to have to play at some point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they can't just lose games. And remember that if you any seed under the 6th seed, you go into that playing tournament. I don't think the Lakers want that.
I got them in the playing if they was to get there. It's just who they would be matching up with, because it's either gonna be Phoenix or it's gonna be Golden State. I think that's where the problems are gonna start to happen. They could beat whoever they is in the playing. Who would they be facing?
But Flight,
Minnesota or something like that. Come on.
This is the problem I have with that situation, though. If they're a playing team, there's a reason that they're a playing team, and now we have to figure out what Lakers is on that playing game, because the Lakers have not shown that they can consistently stay healthy. Let's be real. And Russ is not the Russ that Russ is not.
We got to get the Russell Westbrook too, because he's got to. I know LeBron got to do his thing, but there's other players on this team. You know,
Russ ain't Russ no more. We need to start calling Russ Sus.
Right.
That's what we need to start calling him. Is Sus.
Call Russ right now. Throw the T at the end of his shit. That nigga play like he's Russ.
That too.
Man, I'm just hearing this, man. I'm just listening to everything everybody's saying, man. Man, it's gonna be such a different tone by March. I promise you, man. It happens every year, man. I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait to be right, man. That's it. I can't wait to be right when the Lakers make the finals.
Wow. Man, I tell you what, they make it to the finals, I'll be shocked.
If they make it to the finals, I'll send you a gift card to your favorite restaurant.
Just have my $1.50 ready. I'll send you my cash app for that $1.50. I'm already set.
Well, I can't give you no price. You said, are you giving out $1.50 for this?
That money, I'm telling you, I'm using that. I've already got that money spent.
I got you on the dove, Dave. I throw you 20. Nah, Flo, we got A1 in the building. What's good, A1?
Oh, man, it's the biggest Lakers hater in here. Yeah, A1.
Nah.
What's good, A1?
We're in here with Chicago Bulls Central too, live.
How you doing, brother?
Shot-Town Central, what's shaking?
What's going on?
Y'all gonna check bro out too.
I ain't hating, man. It's just.
No,
they put that energy out for that kid, man. That people was waiting for him to get hurt, man. So, you know, it sucks, man. You know,
thank you, A1. You know how injuries is in sports, man. It sucks, bro. He can't control.
But man, like you could count on him missing a month every year. That's what's crazy.
Yep,
that's what's crazy. Like he's gonna play. He gonna give you 55 games.
Look, I just want him to be ready for the playoffs, man. That's it. That's my only.
I mean, man, LeBron gonna have to have a Herculean effort for these next 4 weeks.
Right.
Mm-hmm. You don't think he could do it?
I mean, I know he can do it for a 5-game stretch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But game 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that's where it's gonna get to him.
I think he could do it, man. I also think Russ. Man, if I be acting like Russ ain't having a good season, man. Come on now. Russ, yep. I agree. Russ started out bad this year, but he has picked it up. You feel me?
Man, let me tell you how great Russ is, though. That's a go show how great he is.
Oh, wow.
He's 28-8. All right, he's 28-8. That's
Mhm.
the facts.
Yeah, that's why I think his game goes to a new level too, man. I think, man, I'm like, I really think the Lakers get out of this, and I really think when do they play the Suns? They play the Suns Monday.
They ain't getting out of this, Dave.
They're beating the Suns. Guaranteed.
Dave,
They gonna lose to
Dave,
the Bulls tomorrow, but they beating the Suns.
Dave. They had the weakest schedule in the NBA, and they went 16-14.
Look, let's be real.
History was barely
Russ
healthy.
be missing hella layups. Bunnies.
Now Russ,
Let's also be clear. Like you talking about the raw stats that Russ is averaging. He's having the worst efficiency rating in the last
I
7
got you.
years of his
I got
career.
you. I got you. I
He's
got
getting
know
you.
that.
old.
I got you on that one.
Yeah, he had
totally understand it.
So can we
I
agree
totally understand it.
that was his worst start to the season though? This is one of his worst starts to the season. I'm saying
But he has
recent
been cooking the last 5 games. He's been playing well.
few games he's been cooking. He looks okay. You feel me? He doesn't look out of sort like he did at the start of the year. That's my point.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
When
I
it comes down to
like
Russ, is not a
all
winning
of the
play. He don't
Lakers
wait. He
players.
don't make winning plays, man. I mean, he did the other night when he drove and kicked. That was a winning play.
I
You know
like
what I
all
mean?
the Lakers
So
players. I don't like them. I don't like them losing the way they be losing. They don't be playing like they got no urgency a majority of games, and that's the reason they don't be losing. They be
man,
down
man,
10 and 15 points in the first quarter.
bro,
Regular.
they
And Russ
celebrate. They
Russ is
celebrate off every shot. They act like they're 22 after
Right.
Russ
And
every
has
that's
the
shot.
that.
They
highest
posing. You know, they. It's like, dang, bro,
Turnover
y'all
ratio,
bad.
right?
the highest turnover ratio of his whole career with the lowest usage rating on top of that. Like how do your turnovers go up when you're being used less? Like that's
But
come on, man.
but that's one thing.
That's correct.
But they crazy turnovers though. Like they got
That's what
Skip
I'm
Bayless
saying.
got a montage of them.
We didn't come in
That's
here.
some idiotic stuff right
We
there,
didn't
man.
come in
Yeah,
here. We didn't come in here and think that. But that's the negatives with Rush. You're gonna get that every year. You feel me?
but
That's what I'm
bro,
saying.
he has
I
like
expect that from.
he be
I
having like
expect that from
9
Russ.
turnovers. Dave
He's
James,
been
like
bad. He's been,
9 of them.
isn't he like the leader in turnovers of all time? Him and Harden. I expect that from Russ. You know what I mean? That's him. He's
It's
gonna
not just him. Listen,
he's gonna
Russ
have.
can turn the rock over, but don't make it like it's just him. Go take a look at the Lakers game. He ain't the only person turning
I
the
mean,
ball over.
LeBron too. I mean,
Come on.
we got to say the elephant in the room.
Y'all
We gotta
trolling.
keep it real
Yeah,
about this
that's
shit.
true.
I watch
That's
these
true.
games. He ain't the only
LeBron
nigga turning the
turns it
ball
over like
over.
twice a game, bro. Yesterday it was bad turnovers. Man, we gotta stop him, man. LeBron got this shit under control. Y'all tripping, man. LeBron to go for a reason, man.
LeBron got himself under
You see how he's
control.
out of
Hey,
that?
He
LeBron
can't play
paying
for
you or
everybody
something? You
though.
Hey,
on the,
look,
you on the payroll?
A1. There's a reason why Jordan ain't sitting at that LeBron table, bro. Feel me? He don't know how to get his teammates
Yeah,
involved.
I know. I feel you because he ain't sitting at LeBron table. He had his own damn table.
This nigga wildin'. Anyway,
Westbrook ain't the same athlete. Man, a lot of people want to see the Lakers downfall, man. Laker fans, A1 is out here. You feel me? He's gave up. He said the Lakers ain't gonna do nothing this year, man.
Bro, I'm a Laker fan, and I put him on pause when LeBron came in and swept our young. See, the thing is, bro, Lakers, we draft our guys. Like I said all the time, we develop our guys and we bring in the stars.
it's crazy.
He
Isaiah already
snatched our
he's been
team
coming to the
away,
game
man.
with the old name.
Who
So
I see?
I'm just
I see
imagining
cooking
Brandon
last night.
He
Ingram.
was balling.
I'm imagining Brandon Ingram, Lonzo, Julius Randle. I'm imagining all those guys together with PG and Kawhi, like they was gonna come in. You know, he snatched that shit away from me. And he started when he was on Cleveland by trading dudes. When he was on Cleveland, he was
Damn, what
ripping
happened
our
to this
team
shit?
away.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Some play chess, others play checkers.
Oh, that's Dex. Yep.
Nah, that's Dr. Jerry Buss not being in
Hey,
the
look,
office.
man.
He wouldn't have
Every
played that
look,
shit.
look. All right, so
He would
let
have
me
played
predict.
chess
Okay, let me
for
predict
sure.
the Lakers
He would have
record,
made
man.
He would have waited for AD. He would have waited for those other guys. 1 year, like 6 more months. We could have kept all our young guys. I mean, we had assets. We would have had to trade a couple of guys because we wouldn't be able to pay everybody. But man,
Do you know this stat? Hold on. Have y'all been watching a lot of Lakers games this season? This is my question to a lot of people, man, because they
I've been
make it seem
watching
like
that debacle.
the season is over without AD when they've been a better team. Yo, Dex, I know Dex. Dex watches a lot of Lakers games. You feel me? You know, A1 is never gonna tell the truth because he got his little
He
hatred.
don't like LeBron, huh?
Yep. Jazz, you know, A1 will never tell the truth when it comes to the Lakers, man.
Come
With
on,
LeBron,
man.
they're on
Always tell
pause.
the truth,
He
bro.
just said they're on
I'm telling
pause,
my
and
truth.
he talking about he watches them. Come on, A1.
I've been watching them, man.
Look at his stat.
It's horrible basketball.
With Anthony Davis sideline, the Lakers may rely on a heavy dose of LeBron James. Look, the Lakers have outscored their opponents by 27 points when LeBron James is on the court without Anthony Davis this season, which is better when they have shared the court. So look, bro. Look, man, they're better offensively right now with the way let's stop acting like this shit is over or something, man. Calm
Bro,
down.
They may be better offensively, but they still been losing more than they win.
But what are you talking about, Dave?
But they acting like
8-minute period? A 9-minute period? Come on, man. You talking about a whole game.
They've been losing with LeBron too. Stop acting like you don't see it.
they're better
And
with
it's
LeBron.
it's only Lakers fans that could lose 20 games in a row and be like, but you know what? We're gonna win the next 20. Or oh, what did you watch the game? Yeah, we watched them lose. They've been losing, bro.
I'm not a Lakers, bro. I'm not a Lakers fan. Bro, I'm far from a Lakers fan, bro. I'm far from a Lakers fan. I'm a LeBron fan, bro. Real shit. I'm a LeBron and Russ fan, bro.
Oh, well,
If you're a LeBron
All
fan,
I know is that
you're a fan of
LeBron
those,
usage rate is going to go sky
garbage
high.
that he assembled. That's what you're a fan of too.
I'm a Lonzo Ball fan. I'm a LeBron fan. I mean,
as
that's
a
it.
LeBron fan, LeBron been losing out there too.
But it's true. They have a better record with LeBron. So look.
And he came west, and it's different on the West, man.
He won a championship in the West.
Man, come on, man. Dave, let's not go down that road.
It was a
Let's
bubble,
go down.
right?
We can analyze that championship for the next 2 hours.
Yeah,
let's not go down that road.
I mean, damn. When is the dude ever gonna get credit, bro? God damn. He won a championship his second season, and now it's the bubble. He won a championship. He beat.
I didn't even say the bubble. You said it.
The Warriors.
So you already know what it is.
He beat the Warriors. Oh, Andrew Bogut got hurt. God damn! Like what's going on?
No, nah. He won that chip. That's the chip. He won. No, I ain't gonna take nothing.
Look, man, Lakers is the Bulls in the finals. It could go either way. That's my prediction, man. Phoenix ain't like why are we so fixated on Phoenix though? Like why are people really like think Phoenix is gonna do anything?
Because
Man?
Phoenix keep
on winning.
That baffles me.
Keep on continuing to win, which is what the Lakers don't do.
Philly were the #1 seed last year. We knew what's up with Ben Simmons. We knew they would be trash because of Ben Simmons, man. We already know what's up.
Dave James, bro.
Stop this regular season cap.
You see DeAndre Jordan on that one alley-oop. Y'all just ain't got it, man.
Danny, see, Dave, Lakers aren't even in the same tier as Phoenix, Golden, Brooklyn, or Golden State.
Not even in the same tier, bro.
It's crazy. All right, man. Just don't look. Just pay homage, bro.
Lakers is on their way to a playing game.
All right. Shit I guarantee you, the next 2 weeks you will not be saying that, bro.
They're gonna be playing New Orleans. They're
nice.
gonna be playing New Orleans.
Can LeBron get 40 points now?
Yes, Dex. I expect 2 40-pointers.
He's gonna have to average 40
pointers.
He's gonna have to have that 2015 series every game.
He's not. Yeah,
bro, they're about to get into a real part of their schedule. They've had the easiest schedule in the NBA on purpose to get them off to a fast start.
The bigger question is, are they going to keep on passing the ball to Reeves to bail him out of going to OT against trash teams?
Hey, look. If Reeves is wide open, why not? What the hell? That's the right basketball play to make. So I know you're a Jordan fan, and he never made the right basketball plays. You feel me?
You talking how he not make the right basketball plays?
He got 6 chips.
Come on, man. You got it.
He got 6 chips.
LeBron
been playing.
You smoking the years LeBron lost, bro. Like I don't know what you talking about. You said Jordan didn't make the right basketball plays, bro.
Jordan didn't make the right basketball plays.
Man, come on, man. Listen, bro, whatever you smoking, I need some of, bro. I need some of that. I need some of that.
You see that statue out in front of? You see that statue out in front of Chicago Stadium?
Tell him Central.
Go visit that statue out there in Chicago Stadium.
You only remember Steve Kerr and John Paxson because Jordan made the right play.
Come on, man. Like, oh man, like
hold on.
the LeBron sexuals is really tripping right now. Like, it's really bad out here for y'all right now, huh? Like, god damn, man.
Y'all Jordan sexuals. Hey, look.
Like, god
They got nothing to do with Lonzo.
And Dave James, let me tell you how powerful Jordan was. All right, I'm from Dago.
He don't want to hear
No,
it.
I'm just telling you, I'm from Dago.
Yo, I'm gonna mute my mic.
I was Chicago Bulls fan because of Jordan. Period. And then they got Scotty, and then they went through the battles with Detroit. I was hung on the TV, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that dude made me a fan of Chicago, man.
That shit
dude
was exciting,
bro. It was crazy, bro. Like just watching him on a Tuesday night. You know, the one thing I remember he said, I play basketball. I go hard every night because it might be a family on a Tuesday night against Detroit, way up in the stands, and I want to put up 40 for them. So I'm saying, so that was I admired that shit, bro. And he played both sides of the fucking basketball, man.
10 scoring titles.
What, 12
title,
first team all
scoring
defensive?
title every year he won a ring. He got a scoring title for every ring he got too.
Come on, and Dave James next. I know it is next.
He didn't make the right play.
I know it is next.
I did not hear nothing.
Don't even say it. He said
I did not hear nothing.
He played against Uber drivers. That's his next saying. He played against Uber drivers. That's what he gonna say.
Hey, look, I'm not even gonna get into that, man. Y'all Jordan sexuals really ruined the game of basketball.
No, you and Hairline James really ruined the game of basketball. Come on, bro. Like we gotta stop this, man. You gotta stop trying to knock down legends to try to boost up your mediocre basketball guy right now. Like the motherfucker is humbled. It's okay. It happens, bro. We had to deal with Jordan on the fucking Wizards. Like that's where we at right now. Like come on, bro. You know, you just tried to say Jordan didn't make the right basketball plays, bro. You have completely ruined your credibility.
Literally. How many times Jordan got swept in the finals? And I'm a LeBron fan.
Look, bro, yelling doesn't mean you're telling the truth, bro. Real shit. Yelling don't mean you're telling the truth, bro.
I'm not telling the truth. Bron ain't never got swept in the finals.
Lost to a super team.
Well, he lost to the Spurs too. That's why.
And he lost to the Mavericks. That wasn't a super team.
He said swept.
I'm saying period.
Yeah, that was LeBron's fault. He choked that year.
I mean, they came out there
swept twice in the finals.
Jordan lost to the Magic.
What are you talking about? You talking about a nigga that came out of retirement, only played half a season?
But y'all shit on LeBron for losing to the Suns.
No, we not shitting on LeBron. You just try to say Jordan didn't make the right basketball plays, but we weren't even shitting on LeBron. We were giving you the real. Come on, man.
Look at Jordan
fans. On, man.
Listen,
you crying like LeBron in the thumbnail right now, bro.
Hey, Dave James.
It's about being factual.
Hey, he put that team together, Dave. None of those guys is on that team without LeBron signing off. Not one. That's how he operates.
The Lakers?
All his teams.
Man, look, the Lakers are 16-14 right now. Feel me? There's a lot
and have the easiest schedule in the NBA, bro.
There's a lot of basketball left, man.
They didn't even hit the teeth of their schedule. They ain't played nobody.
There's a lot of basketball left. Can we get an opinion? You feel me? At least can there be like 50 games in before y'all? Oh, I said 50 games. Can we get to the All-Star break?
You know why, Dave? Because if they was 20-10, everybody be going crazy.
All right, bro. Let the season go on, man. But still,
for real, every Laker fan is hasting to get to the All-Star break. I mean, if they can get to the All-Star break healthy, I mean, that's a blessing in disguise.
But Dave, I mean, Dex, what they gonna do at the All-Star break? They ain't got no assets. They got
I don't even.
They got
bro, let me
THT, wherever his name is. THT. That's what they got.
They're gonna figure out something. Trust me.
And they got the baby Caruso.
They have to figure out something because this right here.
Don't worry, Kendrick Nunn is coming back, and Trevor Ariza.
It's not gonna cut it. Oh, that's cold. Y'all laughing at my boys like that, man. And I can't even get at you. I can't even come back.
The niggas won't bet nothing, bro. Real shit.
Hey, you need to trade for Kemba.
The Lakers are struggling with under 500 teams consistently.
Nobody wants Kemba Walker.
But IT put up 19. You know, I'll give you that.
And IT ain't staying more than 10 games. Man. Come on now.
He put up 19 with half a hip.
He put up 19 and gave up
It's not a
21.
good situation for IT though. He said Dave
But
Lakers
respect to IT though, man.
I know I respect, but I
yeah,
feel bad that
respect.
they signed him. He said Dave Lakers got the easiest schedule in the league so far. He said none of the reason. Wow, man. The amount of Laker hate in this panel is crazy, bro. Word of my life.
How is it hate if we're giving you stats? That's not hate. Realness is not hate. Hate is not facts, bro. You can't be hating if you're giving factual stats, bro. That's not hating. That's not hating.
What facts have you gave him?
What are you talking about? We just told you and ran down the damn Lakers schedule. How they been playing? We gave you Russ's PER. That's those are stats, bro. Those are actuals. You're basically sitting there saying that you're using the hope that LeBron is going to be able to turn back on God mode for 40 days to keep y'all afloat. That's hope.
Yo, bro,
those aren't factuals.
I gave you a stat saying how better of the team they are with AD.
They were better as a team, but guess what? They still lost those games.
Act like this.
But
they still lost those games.
They
still lost those games.
No, but my point, y'all act like the season is over because AD went down, bro. And I was telling you
over before AD went down.
There were 16 games. There's 16 or 14. Y'all niggas act like the world is over. Fuck out of here. There's 16 games. There's 16 and 14, and you act like the season's over. Calm down, bro. What y'all talking about? What facts have you gave him? You gave it a bunch of opinion. Y'all niggas is Jordan.
Bro, I just quoted the stats that we gave you. Are you being willfully ignorant? Or are you just not comprehending what's being said?
Jordan fans, what stats have you given? You brought up one rush stat. What are you talking about? What
bro, the record is the stat that holds it all, bro. Like you keep saying that they play better. You keep saying that they're playing better, but they're playing better and still losing. They're playing better and still losing. So just because you play better does not translate to win.
There'll be a playing team. There'll be this. There'll be
bro. Cat was the best. Hey, Cat. Minnesota had 3 of the top 4 players on the basketball court yesterday, bro.
Yeah, now they're a playing team.
Minnesota had 3 of the top 4 players on the basketball court yesterday, bro. It wasn't even close. You watched the game, Minnesota was just better. It was watching it objectively. Minnesota was just better, more talent, period, just better.
Nah, they play with more effort.
No, they were just better, bro.
They played with more effort. That's what it was. The Lakers are a better team than the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves
Minnesota had more talent, and they were just flat out better. Cat was flat out better than anything you had to go on against him. D-Lo was doing what he wanted to do.
They played with more.
They was doing what they wanted to do, bro.
It's the now.
Timberwolves out hustled the Lakers last night.
Dave, you're in denial. I'm gonna tell you the reason why. First off, you keep on bringing up Jordan. Nobody's talking about Jordan. We're talking about this Lakers team right now. Stop trying to diverge the conversation because you're getting your ass handed.
Jordan conversation, man. I just brought it.
We're talking about the Lakers. Bro, and I want to see the Lakers win, and they're terrible. Let's be real.
But he got to be honest, man. Cat was taking your boy. He made AD look like an average player, man, yesterday.
Why are you telling that?
He made Cat. I mean, Cat made AD look like an average player.
The Timberwolves just out hustled them. That's just what it was.
No,
they won't
skilled him, bro.
Did you see what Giannis did to AD?
Timberwolves
that was criminal.
Out hustled the Lakers. That's why they won. You're saying they're better? No, they're not. They beat them.
Bro, they was better than them, bro.
Came out flat.
Like player for player. LeBron was the 4th best player on the court yesterday.
They out hustled.
Minnesota had 3 of the best players.
They played with more energy. That's just what it was. You dove for more loose balls. So much second chance points. The Lakers just came out flat, and Minnesota came out with it, bro, with more energy, and that's why they won the game last night. That's just what it was. They out hustled them. You see every possession, rebounds, things like that. Come on, bro. Are we watching the same game?
Yeah, I'm watching the same game, and I watched those guys. I watched Cat go to work, and nobody could guard him.
Beat the Lakers 5 out of 6.
I watched Cat go to work, and nobody can guard him. They had nothing to do with hustle. He was doing what he wanted to do. Step back threes, post up, whatever he wanted to do, he was doing on whoever was guarding him.
Bro.
Who could guard him? That's the question.
Weasley with like come on, bro.
Check it out.
Rebounds.
Remember Shaq? Barbecue chicken in the paint.
It was
The Lakers are supposed
chicken
to
yesterday.
the Lakers are supposed to have a dominant interior game, and they don't at all.
Hey, look, man, 16-14.
With the easiest schedule in the NBA, bro.
Yeah, by the All-Star
Let's
break.
be real. They actually have a good schedule. They have a good record considering the way they've been playing.
Yeah, but the easiest schedule in the league.
We've seen forget about the game they just played. Look at the teams the Lakers have lost to this year. Go back. You want to talk about facts? Go back and take a look at some of the teams the Lakers have lost to this year.
Let's look at their schedule and call out the other teams.
Let's not forget they were a playing team last year as well and barely got by the Warriors in that. So I'm just saying, bro. Like I get what you're supposed to go hard for your team. You're supposed to be doing this.
Why you keep saying it's my team? It's not my team.
Your guy, your team, whatever it is to you. You're supposed to be going hard for them.
You putting money on them, so you definitely believe in them.
Team.
I like the Lakers too.
Yeah, I just know they bet me.
Not my team though.
I'm not gonna lie to myself though that this team is a good team though. That's just it. I mean, the Lakers are good on paper. That's about it. I still watch their games. They're entertaining. I love seeing these niggas. I'm wondering when they're gonna get that endorsement with Ben Gay. That's all that they need, man. They need to get some Ben Gay, some Ace Bandit endorsements, right? They need to get the pens. Get some pens.
The old school coaching bike shorts. Remember those?
It's crazy. But Westbrook got to step up too. You know, just don't leave him
They
out.
look like
LeBron getting on the hate.
They look like them characters on Dodgeball.
See, that's the thing, Flight. LeBron don't get no
Stop
hate.
it. That's too funny, Dex.
LeBron don't get no hate. LeBron go still put up his 25, 8, and 8.
Well, not the hate, or some accountability. I mean, Westbrook, this dude, he's been averaging triple doubles. You know, he needs a championship. You know, I mean, he's got. I mean, damn, you got to step up too.
Man, this Russell Statbrook, bro. He that's what he is, man. He's Russell Statbrook.
I agree with Dave on another thing, man. So Carmelo's been terrible. Goodness gracious. He's just
Right.
I don't know what they need to do, but they need to figure out how to win. If anybody could do it, it's the GOAT, right?
Oh, it's they you just run him out the gym. Just run him out the gym.
What do you think Trevor Ariza's impact is going to be on the team?
Knock down threes, play defense. That's it. That's what Trevor Ariza needs to do. Kendrick Nunn can help with scoring. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't think he's gonna make this crazy impact some other people are saying, bro. But he's gonna help the team.
God damn! How many years Trevor Ariza been in the league?
He played with Kobe. He won all the championships with Kobe. Bro, he was on Kobe's squads, bro. The championship team.
And ain't that nigga coming back from an injury right now as we speak?
Yeah.
See, the thing about this is what happens. See, Dave, look, what happens when you get old, it takes you longer to recover from shit. You know what I mean? You wake up in the morning, your bones is creaking and cracking and shit.
Bro, this ain't science class. This ain't biology. No, this is shit, my dude. I understand what you're talking
about. Yeah, man. These niggas is funny. But I love them, though.
NBA got a problem. Hey, look. Lakers, Bulls in finals. That's all I'm saying. I got money on it. I'll bet with anybody on it. Feel me? I already got like 2 bets already. That's what I stand on, man. You know, A1 doesn't really talk facts. Feel me? It's all emotion with him when it comes to the Lakers.
Dave, you telling me you don't speak from emotion?
That's why I always cook on Jordan fans, bro, and cook on Jordan because they always capping, bro.
You can't cook on Jordan. Nigga,
hey, look, it's got nothing to do with him, man. But look,
you can't even cook on him. You gotta put all kinds of
I do
extra
it every
sauce to try to.
stream, bro. I do it every stream. And y'all don't want me to.
You be losing every stream.
No, I
You
don't. I really
you,
did.
you do. You be losing.
I lose 50 and younger, 50, the 50 and under niggas. Yeah, because
You know
Dave,
the thing
Dave.
is, I'll give you one. I'll give you one thing though, for real, man. Like a lot of niggas haven't seen Jordan play. Like if you seen him, it's not even a fucking debate.
But
You know what I mean? Aside from his accolades,
this is where I killed Dave's argument with that though, because they took a poll. I'm gonna say it for the 10th time, and that's where I killed Dave's argument. They took a poll of today's NBA players today, and 70% said Jordan is the GOAT.
That's not true. Send me the poll.
All right.
How could it not be true?
Just look it up, Dave.
Send me the link.
At this point, Dave, put it in your computer right now. It'll pop right up.
Send me the link, bro. Respectfully.
Man,
NBA poll on the GOAT.
Hey, he going down punching though. I gotta love that. He going down punching. This is like a boxer who gets knocked out and wakes up. It's like the fight ain't over yet. No, it's over. It's been over with. It's over.
Fuck site is this? This Yahoo?
I don't even understand how this is even a debate. You talking about a nigga who has 10 scoring titles. Any nigga in the game right now don't even have half that.
Such a horrible point to
Any
make.
nigga. Scoring title means you led the league in scoring. Period. Any year of accomplishment.
Right, but he's the only player. I'm gonna just say 1 year.
Oh my God, here comes the
Defensive Player of the Year, MVP, dunk contest winner.
LeBron beat the 73
and he was first team all defense, bro. Defensive Player of the Year all in one season.
Jordan had a 72 win team and won a championship. It's different than having a 72 win team.
LeBron is top 5 in every stat. LeBron's about to pass.
He played 20 years, Dave.
Nigga, that's exactly,
bro. Dave, it took him 18 years.
That adds to his greatness.
Dave, it took him 18 years to do what Michael did in 13.
Right.
That adds to his greatness.
It took him 18 to do what Jordan did in 13.
I take nothing away from LeBron for playing as long as he played his cumulative stats.
Bro, it took him 18 years to do what Jordan did in 13 years, bro.
That adds to greatness, bro. That adds to it, bro. That is something you should commend him on, bro.
I'd rather take 13 years to do something than 18 years to do something.
But remember, Jordan retired twice also in the middle of that time. So that's not even a full 13 years.
Thank you. Really, bro, 11 years.
And that adds to LeBron. The fact that LeBron's been able to play for so long.
That doesn't add to LeBron. Let me share with you. Listen, can I put this in? I'm going to just put this one thing down. This whole GOAT competition shit, right? Jordan three-peated without a super team. And he retired when his pops died. He already proved in the NBA he was the best player in the NBA. There was not even a dispute at that point. The nigga came back and did it again. And the nigga came back out of fucking retirement playing baseball. Did it again. Led the league in scoring again. There is no fucking... And in the last shot that nigga hit, he iced them niggas.
Okay, let's kind of chill on the N-word.
I'm sorry, but
I'm about to say it's getting too excessive.
That doesn't mean that don't move. That don't prove. That does not make him the GOAT. What are you talking about?
LeBron been swept in the finals.
Oh man,
he's lost 9 finals, bro.
Why are you discrediting his teammates?
He's lost 9.
Jordan never played on a super team in his career.
Never.
Yes or no? All right, you don't know basketball. I'm out of here.
What's the super team, Dave? What was the super team?
It was not come on.
What was the super team, Dave? He only the first time he played with an All-Star was Scottie Pippen. What was the super team?
And Scottie Pippen was a homegrown player.
It's
not like he never went out and commissioned somebody. He already had 3 rings when he retired the first time.
Thank you. Scottie was the only other player averaging 20 points. Where was the super team, bro?
And when Dennis Rodman came over, this nigga already had proven he was the best player and already had a 3-peat under his belt. And Rodman didn't add nothing offensively. Let's be real. You talk about a nigga who maybe got 4 points a game, who did nothing offensively. He just grabbed rebounds. He was a legit role player. You talk about super teams. Rodman came in to grab some boards. Come on.
Man. This was a massacre. I love y'all, man.
Yeah, what you mean?
I know Dave James didn't let y'all break her down to the very last compound.
He's quiet.
Man.
He quiet. He gonna whip out that John Starks video.
Dave James.
That's what he gonna do.
Or he's gonna tell us about the reason LeBron
You know what
had
he
to
reminds me of? Y'all listen to the Ricky Smiley show and the dude who call in about Gucci Man all the time. That's what this call has felt like at this point.
No.
and he forgets the fact that LeBron had run
I
over
don't watch
50
Ricky Smiley. I watch Emrek.
to go play with the number 1 or number 2 guard in the NBA to even win a ring. He had to go and do that. He had to run somewhere to go do that before he even got a ring. There's not even a competition about. There's not even. It's not even a debate.
Wow. All I can say is this right here. You can never win a Jordan and LeBron James debate. It's gonna come full circle back to your opinion, and nobody's really swaying from their roots.
And I'm cool with that. He's this but I still put Kobe ahead of him as this generation's GOAT. That's just me. LeBron is number
that's
3.
interesting right there.
LeBron is number 3 on my list. It goes Jordan, Kobe, LeBron.
I mean, that's interesting right there, A1.
Yeah. Kobe got.
Because they was fast to remove Kobe out of the debate.
That, but not Shaq. Kobe got 5. All right, Kobe was.
Because I thought that was kind of crazy myself.
The most skillful player we ever seen. Now, let's not forget Kobe was 9-time first team all defense. Let's not forget. I'm just saying.
But I thought that's kind of weird that they want to push Kobe out the debate and just make it Jordan and LeBron.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. That's the most sickening thing. I don't know why they do that.
I think it made it easier. It made it easier to have the discussion when they kicked Kobe out the debate. And then not only that, Kobe finished out his career on the last game scoring 60 points against a team that if they would have won that game, they would have been in the playoffs.
Exactly.
Yup.
And it's not forget the years where they wasted when he was putting up 37, 35, 34 a game, averaging, getting robbed by your boy Steve Nash for one of those.
Steve Nash, right? Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they wasted like 5 years of his prime on some bullshit with Smush Parker and the crew.
Hell yeah. Yep. I remember that. You know, he averaged 50 against the Suns.
Anthony Peeler.
Right.
He averaged 50 against that Phoenix Suns team.
Yeah, the infamous no shoot for a quarter.
Yeah, that was I hated Kobe for that. I'm not gonna.
Hey, that was a message to the front office. He had to do that to get power.
Let me tell you the reason why I hated him for that. Because Kobe, I was not a big Kobe fan. I thought that Kobe was kind of a shot nut. But that year, remember, he had that rape case and all of that stuff, and he started going on that tear. And I'm gonna tell you something. He changed my mind. I was like, Kobe is cold.
9 straight games of 50.
I was like,
that should have never happened again, bro.
I was feeling Kobe. I was like, maybe you shouldn't pass it to anybody. Shoot, he was winning games. Bucket. Like I was like, and then he went and did that against the Suns, and it was like, come on, man. He hurt my feelings.
Hey, my boy Tim Thomas put that dagger in him.
Yeah, Tim Thomas was a baller.
I used to hang out at his house. I got pictures with old Tim. Tim is cool. Tim is a cool dude, man.
Tim always looked cool.
Hold on, y'all. We got a new guy in here named Gunter Bros. What's good?
Oh, what's up? Hey.
What's good? Hold on. How long you been messing with this channel? You just came through today?
Oh, yeah. I just came.
I appreciate you. Hit the subscribe button. What's the deal? What's your thoughts, man?
Oh, my thoughts on the LeBron versus Jordan debate. I think that Michael Jordan just don't have no argument because, basically people who think Michael Jordan the GOAT, they only think he the GOAT because he did it first, and they ain't gonna never put basically any player today, they had never put them over Michael Jordan. And by the way, Michael Jordan played against weak competition. Most people act like he didn't, but he did. Just look at the talent in the league today and compare it to the talent back then. Michael Jordan literally was the only player who could do what he did way back then. It wasn't no other player doing what he was doing. Hey, look.
Right, so
Hey,
let me combat that. How was the Eastern
Well,
Conference for a player
hey,
to
first
go
of all, hold on,
15
hold on,
straight?
hold on, hold on, A1.
put him in
Hold on,
a.
don't
Hey,
even
look,
do that.
Michael
Don't even go there.
Jordan in
Hold
a
on. Hold
half-point
on,
dunk
hold on.
contest, he will
Everybody,
lose.
hold on.
Let
My
him.
man, hold on, hold on, hold on.
He about to
He
get it.
said Michael Jordan played against weak competition. Okay. Michael Jordan came out in 1984,
Yep.
right? And he played all the way till with 2000,
Yep.
2001 or something like that. Well, count the Hall of Famers in that era. And then maybe you might reevaluate what you just said.
Jordan beat over 15 Hall of Famers on the route to his
And he won't beat
championship.
the Warriors.
And
No. You said he played against weak competition. Stay
Exactly.
right there.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
and
Plant
look,
your feet in
another
the
thing about
sand
Michael Jordan. Hey,
and
look, another
defend
thing
that
about
position.
Hey, look, just be honest. Just be honest. Like, y'all know for a fact, if Michael Jordan entered a college dunk contest today, he would lose that dunk contest. Like, just be real.
What the fuck does that have
Okay,
to do
but
with
that,
anything, bro?
yeah,
What?
what
No,
that
no,
got
no,
to do
no,
with
no.
being a
What are
better?
you talking about
He'll
right
have
now?
the same creativity as these
You
kids
kicking the
today.
can down the road. He's kicking the can down the road.
No,
You
but he will
said
have the same
he made a bold
creativity as these kids
statement.
today. What are you
Bro,
My
talking
man,
about?
you
Michael
made a
Jordan,
bold statement. Michael Jordan
Michael
played
Jordan,
against weak competition.
bro, look,
Count
Michael,
the Hall of Famers in his era, and then count the Hall of Famers in the era that your guy you say is the best or better than Michael Jordan. Count them.
hey, look,
Oh
Roll
my
call. Roll
listen.
call.
Oh man. Like,
hey,
come
look,
on,
what
bro.
even
Come
make y'all
on,
think
man.
Michael Jordan the GOAT? Like, the dude, like, imagine him playing
Because we
against the
watched the
dude.
game.
Listen, the
He will
dude got a
average 40 points
full-time
today,
mustache and
bro.
a bald
He
head.
Now,
will
Look,
average
and keep in
40
mind, and
niggas
today.
can beat the Warriors.
that's what these young cats forget too, is that back in the day when Jordan played, it was no hand check. They was out there fighting. You feel me? So don't
Bro,
give me
they
And
that
were.
nobody
now.
wasn't playing no
Don't
zone
give me
either.
that now. Don't give me that now. Come on,
and
man.
They
they
went man to
played
man.
and they played much better defense then than they play now.
Bro, Michael Jordan
Come
got
on.
let Kevin Durant ISO somebody 24/7. Let Kevin Durant ISO somebody shorter than him 24/7. Like Michael Jordan got the ISO
But you talking
years
about
back in
the
the day.
greatest
Watch what happened.
Come on,
offensive
bro.
player in the game right now.
Let's
Say,
be
I
real.
like when you youngsters name the best player, the best
Listen.
offensive threat in the
Hey,
fucking
you know
history of the game.
the reason that
Like,
nigga was so good.
name
What
some
about
other people, bro.
Hey, the reason Michael Jordan was so good on defense because no one back then could dribble. Look, the
Oh
best
wow,
dribbler
Bro, you
in
starting
that
too
era
much to
was
make your
Allen
point.
Iverson.
You're done. You're done. You're
Nobody
done, bro.
else
Come
could.
on. No,
Any
man.
year,
No, man.
listen, any
Come
year
on,
you
bro.
looked at
Come on, bro.
basketball,
Come
any
on, man.
year
Did you
you
Come
see
looked
on.
that
at
game he
basketball,
scored against
competitive.
63 against
Your,
Bird?
your
He
own
said
your
can't
own
dribble.
mouth
Hey, listen,
your own mouth don't want you to say what you're saying right
hey,
now. That's why
listen.
you
If
can't
You
get
Michael
it
Jordan,
out, bro. You
hold
done.
on.
hey, would
Hey,
Michael
hold
Jordan
on.
have all
He's
those
saying so
defensive
much,
awards that he played
but
today?
he's saying so less. My
Would Michael
man,
Jordan
do
have
you
all those
know? Hold on,
defensive
my man.
awards that he
Slow
played today?
down. Slow down.
Because he wouldn't be able to
Do
hold
you
on to
know?
people.
So
Listen,
wait,
listen. See, you
hold
don't
on,
want to
bro.
listen.
They play on the super
Hold
team.
on. Wait. Everybody, wait. Okay. Wait a minute. Y'all letting this guy off the hook too fast, too soon, too early. First of all, he said Michael played. He didn't play against competition. Okay, we already smashed that because he never said who was in competition that Michael played against. So
But he
okay,
played against Goofy Patrick
you
Ewing.
surrender that. You surrender that argument. Okay. Now you said he can't dribble. The man
Everybody
scored
in Michael
63
Jordan era had
points
a ball spot.
against in a hold on, don't be rude. We're gonna
Only
let you
two
talk.
folks. Dennis Rodman.
He played,
Scottie
he
Pippen.
played,
Yo,
he played, he scored 63 points in a basketball game against Larry Legend, where one of the buckets that he scored, he showed that he can dribble the basketball. Not only that, right now today, our boy, our man, our guy, LaMelo Ball imitates Michael Jordan on that very play. A lot of times when LaMelo Ball is in ISO mode,
no, he
what do
doesn't.
LaMelo Ball do?
No, he doesn't. That is a lie.
Oh my God!
Feeding the youth that bullshit. That's not true. Stop making up.
James, don't have me come at you for
He
real.
said feeding the
Oh
youth.
Is Michael
He
my
said
Jordan the GOAT
feeding the
because he
youth.
got shit for him?
problem, bro. Like what? What are you talking about?
Hold on. First off,
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I'm talking about. Hold on. We got plenty of time. We stream for 11 hours, so we got plenty of time, plenty of talk. Okay, he said what I'm saying is bullcrap. Okay, then I wish I had a microphone to put to LaMelo's mouth and ask him, LaMelo, when you do that repetitious, go through your legs real fast, and then pull up, who are you imitating when you in ISO? Who is he imitating when he does that? What other basketball player you know do that?
Bro, he can do everything Michael Jordan can do and shoot threes at the same time.
We're not saying that. We're
LaMelo
not
Ball
saying what he
had a
can and what he can't
You
do.
are wrong
We're
about
saying
He
on a
cannot do
particular
anything
play.
fucking Jordan can do.
You
It's
are
not
wrong
even
Of course,
about
because
fucking
he don't got the
close.
Y'all gotta
he
keep
don't have the
switching the
bounce.
conversation. That's how you
He
know
don't have
you
the
lost the
bounce.
argument, bro.
Blasphemy.
Listen,
Yeah, he don't
y'all
have the
remember
bounce.
Hey,
I'm not
listen.
even
Hey,
allowed
when
to
Michael
spew that
Jordan
out
retired,
your
when
mouth.
the Bulls, how many games the Bulls won without Michael Jordan?
I noticed that no question is answered. They just keep
Hey,
saying
look.
None of
who's
They
them.
just
better
keep
than Mike.
bringing up
Yeah,
other
They
subjects.
ain't
Hey,
answer no
y'all,
Hey,
question.
I
I'm a
love y'all
Bulls
flight,
team.
bro. I'm out,
That
man. I
this
can't with these young
Hey,
people. I love
generation
y'all,
don't
man.
have an
Flight, keep
attention
doing your
span for
thing,
more
bro.
than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
that Bulls team without Michael Jordan that won the games
They
put
answer
put
questions with
put
questions.
And
these
Dave
five on that
James should be
team
a
and
content
started
creator. I'm
winning
shocked
the
that you didn't know
championship.
that move that LaMelo do is imitation of Michael Jordan. He's showing respect to the owner of the Charlotte Hornets.
Listen, it's not really too complicated. This dude is
I'm surprised you didn't realize that,
Hey,
Dave
look,
James.
look, bump all the other questions. I just got one question. Hey, look, would Michael Jordan beat the Warriors? Like, just be real.
the Warriors, Bulls, but the
Would the
Bulls.
Bulls best team beat the Warriors? It
Hold on.
depends on what era they play in.
What
Because I'm
era?
telling you right
Exactly.
now,
What era?
if they play
Well,
back
it don't
the
matter
Bulls
what era
era,
they
the
play in.
Bulls are
Steph
beating them.
Curry gonna be
The Bulls
pulling
are
from
beating
half
them.
court.
Yeah, listen, it
They
don't even make
talking
a
about they
difference.
gonna
And I
lock
got
up
I
Steph
got the
Curry
answer
now.
to that
Steph
question,
Curry
right?
pulling
Look,
from half court.
the Warriors had a 70+ win team and they lost in the finals. The Bulls had a 70+ win team that won in the finals.
Bro, they lost to a
So
team
which
that
is the
can
great which
shoot.
is the greater team just off of that right there alone?
The Warriors
The
lost to
Buffalo
a team that
Bills
can
got to the
shoot.
Super Bowl
That
4 years in a row and
actually had a
lost.
3-point shot. Bro, do y'all know how much a 3-point shot matters now? Like, Michael Jordan is not beating no Warriors, bro. The
They
dude
did
can't.
not shoot the
But that's
ball
opinion
they did not
based.
shoot as
Bro,
many
he not
threes
hitting
back then as they shoot
it.
now. So it's two different styles. So hypothetical,
Bro,
theoretical, all of that. But you're
I
talking
watch.
a
Look,
dude who is unstoppable offensively. Period.
dude,
Who
I
was gonna
watched the
stop him?
man
Who's
like
gonna
a 50.
stop him in
Bro,
today's
Steph
NBA?
Curry more unstoppable than Jordan.
Triple-double.
Offensively,
Who's stopping him
bro.
today in the
Who's
NBA?
stopping Who's stopping Steph Curry
Nobody
back
is
then?
stopping Jordan. And the difference between Steph Curry and Michael Jordan is Michael
Bro,
Jordan made
Giannis
a
can stop.
history off of
All right,
winning.
Giannis versus Jordan 1-on-1. Giannis versus
Icing
Jordan
game.
1-on-1.
Giannis is a power
Giannis is a
forward.
freaking
Jordan,
power forward center. Come
come
on, man.
on,
Oh
be
my
real.
God. You talking about 7 foot
But if we say
6'6"
LeBron
out
will
there,
beat
bro.
Jordan 1-on-1, y'all will say he will. Y'all will say that Jordan will beat LeBron.
Bron is a
Hey,
small
listen, man.
forward.
These young guys always
But
kicking the can down the road. They do not. They are not fortified. They will not put their feet in the sand and stand on something based in facts. They're very
be real. Y'all
opinionated.
be real. Y'all just take sides with the older generation. Like, for
It's
example,
not.
Ain't
No,
got
we
nothing to
don't.
do with
That's
the
not
older
true.
generation,
y'all
bro.
say Muhammad Ali
Ain't
to
got
go to
nothing to
everything.
do with no
Boxing.
generation, man.
Y'all say Michael Jordan the GOAT of
Ain't got nothing to do with no
basketball.
generation.
Michael Jordan has
Y'all
more
say
accolades
Tupac
than
to go
any
to
nigga
rap.
playing right now.
Hey, when it's gonna
Period.
be a GOAT from this generation?
Come
Why
on,
every
like
single
let's be
GOAT from the
real.
past generations? What in the world? They say
Listen, my man.
He's
We don't do that.
they say
Everybody have
Muhammad
their
Ali to go to boxing.
form of biases, but overall, if you the best, you got to prove it. The stats and the eye test has to show and prove that you the
These
best.
boxers today are not the fuck out of Muhammad
And I
Ali.
don't see
especially when you
how
call
how do you
especially when you
not give
say
credit
you're
to
the GOAT.
somebody? Listen, you talking about a dude. Like of all these dudes who's playing right now, how many of those dudes have even won 3-peat? You start talking about all these other dudes. Jordan already had a 3-peat before they had all those extra role players. And Tony Kukoc ain't never done nothing in the NBA, to be real with you. Other than win with Michael Jordan.
Dude, it's just like if you can't see the level of talent in the NBA today, like it's something
I
wrong.
can
Like
see the level of talent in the
Who
NBA.
said
I
that?
got a lot of
What are
great
you talking
players.
about? Who
Why
said
do
we
you
didn't
have
see
such a hard time making an
that?
actual point? Like, come on, man. Nobody said that. You're at this point
Yeah.
now. You're just trying to make points just to make them. It's like if somebody asks you what's 1 + 1, you said, "Well, 5 + 5 is 10." Nigga, that don't answer the question. That is not what we talking about, bro. You done brought up 5 other topics other than the one you originally joined the chat to talk about to try to make a point that nobody's even disputed. Nobody said that we don't recognize the talent nowadays. Nobody said any of that. What are you even talking about at this point?
Well, stop saying Michael Jordan the GOAT.
Dave James, come
He
get
is
your
the
man.
GOAT. What's the problem?
He not the
Listen,
He
GOAT. He
is.
got a ball head.
just the other day, me and Flight was on his channel and we had a conversation about the sauciest players at the paint that we've seen, and we was talking about my boy Kyrie Irving, who is one of the greatest finishers in the current NBA.
Is Michael Jordan the GOAT? Answer this.
And I pointed out the fact that you don't see people doing moves like that the whole short of Michael Jordan or Allen Iverson, two of the other greatest finishers. And Michael Jordan was the greatest finisher we've seen, plus closer. And he had go-to moves. These dudes.
Hey, Michael Jordan not the GOAT by ring. Look, if we talking rings, Bill Russell is the GOAT. If we talking just best all around,
Bill Russell played, and
No.
Russell didn't even play in the modern.
You gonna
say Jordan didn't play against competition, and then you
Bill Russell played against 14,
and it was 95% white, bro. Miss me with that. He played against 8 teams and it was 99% white.
The league was only had
Michael Jordan league had more white players than the league right now.
Look,
what,
bro? You don't know what you're talking about. That's
you lost all credibility, bro. Like, I need you to go look at the history books. Like, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah,
it may have been a higher number of white players, but we're talking about percentages. It was not as many teams in the league then, but as percentage wise, there was a way higher percentage of white players when Bill Russell played.
Okay, what about this? Robert, where we got Michael Jordan?
Jordan played in the current NBA where you had 24-second clock.
Robert Ory was
3-point line.
He ran
like Allen Iverson. Number 2 on any of his teams.
Hey, I want somebody to pull it up. I want somebody to pull up every single time Michael Jordan played against Allen Iverson, somebody who actually had a handle.
What difference does it make? He beat Allen Iverson.
He beat him.
Oh my God.
Allen Iverson was not better than Michael Jordan.
Hey, bro.
I'll tell you that.
Hey, bro.
Michael
you gotta
Jordan
stop eating so many processed foods, bro. It's messing with your brain. You got to go vegan for a while, bro. Get some of that natural stuff in your body, bro.
You look it up yourself. Michael Jordan never outscored Allen Iverson.
The game isn't just about scoring, bro. What are you talking about? The game isn't just scoring.
Bro, he's talking about that game.
You're just looking at the
Jordan gave 40 that game, bro.
I'm not talking about I'm talking about every single time Michael Jordan played Allen Iverson.
Michael Jordan on the Wizards.
Who won more?
40-year-old dude.
Who won more? Who won the game though? Yes, he crossed him over, but guess what? The Bulls won that game.
It's a team game.
Jordan gave him 40. What are you talking about? Every time he played Allen Iverson, he gave him 40.
Bro, go look. Bro, do you want me to pull it up right now?
Jordan gave him 40.
Bro,
so that game
no, he did not. Iverson gave him 40 every single time. Every single time. Bro.
Okay, you're talking about more points. Who won the game? Who won the game?
Pull up the stats of the crossover game.
Michael Jordan try to make everything individual, but everybody knows the team game.
I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Like Michael Jordan fans, like you cannot take like Michael Jordan fans.
This is a
I'm gonna tell y'all the type of stuff Michael Jordan fans say. Michael Jordan fans say stuff like Michael Jordan can never lose 1v1 at all. Like,
ain't nobody even saying.
You're making a point. Ain't nobody said that. What are you talking about? We're talking about the game of NBA basketball.
LeBron fans not as toxic as Michael Jordan fans. Like LeBron fans, we know that like LeBron can lose to people 1-on-1.
He won 6 championships.
They just act like Michael Jordan can't do that.
You
2 3-peat.
Hey man, what part of Sudan you from?
What are you
2 3-peats?
talking about?
Bro, it's a team game. He didn't do that by himself.
Right, but the reason why, listen, let me.
This man grew up in the sand.
Young man. First off, all right, Jordan had gone through a lot. LeBron went through a lot. So let's just look at things being real, right?
10 scoring titles, 12 first-team all-defensive.
Hey, let LeBron come into the league on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar team for his first couple years, like Magic Johnson got to do. That's what happened.
Miami to play with Dwayne Wade, who already had a championship, so he could try to win.
Michael Jordan came in the league when Kareem was in his prime. What are you talking about?
Hey, bro, why nobody never bashed Dwayne Wade about being on a super team with?
What are you talking about? Wait, why are you switching? Why are you switching your argument?
Why is always LeBron getting bashed about it, but Dwayne Wade never gets bashed?
Because that was Dwayne's team. That was Dwayne's team.
Dwayne Wade was.
They came and joined him. He didn't join nobody.
He wanted the team up. He still wanted the team up.
That's cool.
But that was his squad though, and he already had the championship under his belt.
Fact.
That's why he don't get knocked.
And you never hear Shaq talk about
and LeBron, LeBron.
Bro, LeBron made it to the finals with a trash
needs to
team.
learn how to win.
Bro, put just like Magic Johnson had Kareem in his first couple years. That first year LeBron made it to the finals, put Kareem on his team or some shit. Watch what happened. Like he would have won the trip right there.
Dwayne
No, we
Wade
give
taught
you that.
LeBron how
No,
to
we
win.
give you that. We
And
give
what
you that.
Jordan
That first championship,
went
we
through the
give you
fucking
that.
fire to learn how to win.
Yeah, we give you that right there. Because that was a bum thing.
Yeah.
And he didn't have
No,
to
you
learn.
guys had Chris Bosh. You had Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh.
Well, Jordan didn't run over to team up with Charles Barkley to try to win a ring or something like that. So, first off, then he
That's because he didn't have to. Like those stars back then wasn't as good as the stars today.
Michael Jordan proved he was the best player in the NBA. Not once.
I bet if the Warriors existed back then, Michael Jordan would have formed a super team.
Existed back then.
Didn't Reggie Miller take Michael Jordan Bulls like 6 or 7 games or something like that? Imagine what the Warriors would have did.
And lost.
No,
And lost.
he didn't go to the Lakers.
The Warriors though. Take Reggie Miller off that team and put Steph Curry on that team.
You
he didn't go to the Lakers and team up with Magic and Worthy.
Dude, it's over 15 players in the league today that are better than Reggie Miller. It's over 15 players in the league that are better than some Reggie Miller. Hey, fun fact: Steph Curry weighs more than Michael Jordan.
Was he stronger?
I mean, I don't even understand what significance that
Bro,
makes.
Steph Curry will be pushing Michael Jordan skinny behind all.
KD doesn't lift weights. He never believed in lifting weights at all in the NBA, and he still got it.
Durant would have dominated that era. Durant would have averaged 50 points per game in the 90s.
Man, bro,
Steph Curry got.
Oh, give me the.
They had a Durant type player. His name was George Gervin.
Give me.
Bro, that dude was like.
Give me, bro. Give me the second three. Give me the second three.
Go ahead. We couldn't hear you. You cut off.
Hey, I feel like
he said Steph Curry weighed more than Michael Jordan. Did he say Steph Curry?
Right now. He didn't. Steph Curry way more than Michael. But look, how is Steph Curry 6'3" and Michael Jordan 6'6" and Steph Curry like the same weight as this dude?
You know, Allen Iverson has a scoring type also, and he weighed a lot less than both of them. So what do you?
No, he ain't, bro. It's not even fucking close. Bro, you were with Curry, man.
Unconditioned competition.
Jordan was 220. Curry's 170.
You're talking crazy, bro. You're talking crazy. You don't know what you're talking about.
He said Curry weighs more.
He listened too much chicken. See, those are the takes that come off Chicken TV. That's how they talk at
These
Chicken
dudes
TV.
don't know basketball, man. They talk crazy disrespectful about the sport.
Dude, bro. Come on, man.
What difference does that make?
Hey, y'all think most of these NBA players will be injured if they came back into Michael in the 80s? Y'all think most of the players from the day would?
I don't even play those games. Who cares
about
those
dudes wouldn't last.
Hey, listen.
None of the dudes will last.
Listen, my man. Listen, all due respect.
Hold
on, A1. Hold on, you guys.
Yeah,
with
man,
all due respect, my man. I mean, you gotta come on. You gotta either be serious or you trying to make fun of the channel. What is it?
They play too many video games. They think that basketball is a video game. Like,
how come Muggsy Bogues, Spud Webb, or Reggie Miller never got injuries like that, and they played in that era. And Reggie Miller weighed 100.
Yeah, we done with him.
Screens too.
Hey, no, we done with that. We done with you, my man. My man, we done with you, my man. We can't. You can't do that.
What you talking about, Gunter?
He went to
whatever that guy. We done with him, man. We done with him.
What are you saying?
Oh, he's ridiculous. He's up here. He's trying to make fun. He ain't serious.
He just flat out lying, bro. He just like.
He's trying to be a clown. We can't tolerate that.
He didn't make any good points, like not one.
I think he was writing down questions. You wrote down questions for 2 weeks just to get on Flight Sports TV and make a fool of himself. No, we done with him. See you, partner. We love you. We love you as a brother, but come on, man, we can't do that.
Damn, man.
I would have liked that dude to make some real
TV,
points, though. Like, at least make some good points.
TV, bro.
Yeah, he got to go.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, he got to go. We can't tolerate that. He making y'all. Hey, he was making y'all rack y'all brains up, and he keep asking the dumbest questions, and he never answered none of them.
He couldn't answer
The
none
dude
of them.
is a scam artist. He's a scam artist. That's what he is.
Oh man, he straight up just tried to Tekashi his way through a basketball conversation. Like he didn't know nothing, man. Like that's.
He never answered a question, nor did he defend his position. He kept kicking the can down the road. That's why I know you, dude. You're a buffoon. I mean, not as a human being, you're a buffoon for as your takes, and we're not gonna rack our brain. We got more integrity about the channel than to do that.
Man,
let's be fair here, right? Like every year we've watched basketball, right? Forget about. Let's say we was going back to if it was the 90s or the 2000s or whatever year it is, and you look at the NBA, right? Every year in the NBA, somebody is it's competitive. Has there ever been a time any of you guys have watched basketball that hasn't been competitive?
No, basketball always has been competitive, especially when it's top heavy. You know, the bottom feeders has always been the bottom feeders.
Let me ask you a question. When a person wins a scoring title in the NBA, is that something that's manipulated or contrived, or what does that mean when you find out a dude has won the scoring title in a season in the NBA?
Well, one year I think it was, and that was the year that David Robinson beat out Shaq.
Right.
That right there. I mean, that was a facade because they sit there and let that man score 61 points. We all seen it on TV.
That's
so
true.
He can win a scoring title.
All right, that's true. We know that, but just so that he could get ahead of Shaq, that's true. But David Robinson was still a great player. Respect to him and respect to Shaq. But realistically, that's an accolade for a reason. That's a benchmark for a reason. That means that shows your proficiency within the generation that you're playing in. Period. Point blank. So when KD gets a scoring title, I respect that. When James Harden gets a scoring title, I respect that. If Steph Curry gets a scoring title, I gotta respect that. You know what I mean? Like you have to respect certain accolades. When you start taking a look at these accolades, you can see the clear disparity. You can already see right there when you start looking at the accolades. The accolades speak for themselves.
Exactly.
I don't gotta throw cap. LeBron's one of my favorite players. My favorite player playing today, even though he's at the end of his
funny. My man, it was so funny that A1 was about ready to bust a blood vessel in his head when the man said Curry would outweigh Michael Jordan.
Come on, man. You know that's my avenue. Like, come on, that's so disrespectful, bro.
Boy, you was about ready. That's what I knew this dude was clowning. I was like, oh my God, he just came up here to just have his 15-minute of fame. Yeah, you was like, what?
Come on, man.
Everybody know Curry was a scroungy little stickly kid when he came in the NBA, and he needed to gain weight. Most rookies do, especially small guys. So I was like, somebody bust this guy up, please. And then but when you came back on there, well, you were just too vehement towards answering that question. That's why I had to get this guy off. I had to get him off. I said he's not gonna.
I love the 3-point.
He's not gonna kill none of our people.
Right? I just watched Kevin Durant, a dude who's led the league in scoring. I just watched him the other night play in Brooklyn. He had 45 or something like that in that game. He had something ridiculous as usual, right? He had 2 3-pointers the whole game. 2. Which I'm trying to let people understand that you don't need there's more to the NBA than just shooting threes. They shoot a million of them and they're low percentage shot and they miss a million of them too.
And I'm glad you said that because I told Dave James, Kevin Durant did a whole YouTube podcast thing on Jordan's mid-range. And he breaks it down. He said what parts of Jordan's game he got, why he goes to mid-range, how he learned to go elbow to elbow to get your shots. You know what I'm saying? Like the pick your spot, like that's all from MJ, and he breaks it down on YouTube. He breaks down MJ's film.
You can see it when you watch him play. He uses it.
He breaks down MJ's film. That's why I want those young guys just to go to there and just listen. But their hate for Jordan and not him wanting him to be the GOAT is robbing them of some knowledge, man.
Why they won't listen to KD because they think KD is direct competition to LeBron, so they're not going to go listen to KD.
It's crazy. Jordan in the offseason went to go train with Akeem. Why? Because Akeem had the deadliest
footwork.
Thank you.
Soccer player.
Right. And come on,
MJ wanted some of that game.
You know, the thing about it is, like, great players get great by having respect for the players before them. That's what these dudes don't understand. Like, these dudes go back to these. Steph Curry, think about it. The greatest shooter in all time. Where would he be without his father? You know, my father taught me the fundamentals of shooting the basketball. Imagine what it would be like growing up with Dell Curry as your pops teaching you how to shoot from out the cradle.
Not only that, but in pregame, he's out there shooting with not only his dad and his team, but the other team's shooters.
Right. Plus, he grew up around basketball like Kobe Bryant did. These dudes grew up around professionals their whole life. Right? So, like, and these dudes, like, you don't have to tear somebody down to build somebody else up, right? You know, so, like, to be honest with you, these dudes don't know. Michael Jordan was unstoppable. I was on this cast talking about Reggie Lewis from the Celtics and his turnaround fader. That was his patented shot. And then Michael borrowed that. And Michael could not be stopped doing that. Even right now, a lot of these dudes do not have go-to moves. Michael had go-to guaranteed buckets that you could not stop. And none of these dudes right now was going to stop it either, right or wrong.
No.
When Mike got down in that low block and did that and did that shoulder and turned from either, he could turn either way, and you could count that.
All the up and under, all that Elijah one up and under.
Right.
But the thing, bro, and what they also don't understand is, well, you put Jordan in this era, put him in this era, he will have the same skill set, afforded the same trainers and all that stuff that these kids have today with his talent. Remember, he still got he's second in the combine and with a 48-inch vert. Yep. That talent ain't went nowhere. He ran a 4.
I think Dave Thompson is the highest, right?
Fastest time at the combine at a 4.3, 6'6".
Right. And then also, let's go back to the eyeball test. Let's remember Jordan when he first came in the league, before he had the mid-range and all these other assets. Jordan he was always the greatest finisher. Some of those moves he would put on at the rim, like tossing the English he put off the backboard. Come on, that stuff was masterful. Nobody could stop him going to the hole. He already knew he could get to the hole at will.
Yeah.
That's why I was talking to Flight about that the other day, about when I see Kyrie go to the hole, it's reminiscent of Jordan sometime, because once he's near the basket, you know what I mean? Like, he's going to finish, right or wrong.
Yeah, either hand.
Yeah, Jordan
would
put Jordan
only a handful of dudes in the league right now could do that. Let's be real.
Yeah, but the thing is, Jordan would finish either hand and then put his nuts in your face, Paul.
or you stick his tongue out.
And that was crazy.
I'm surprised that they didn't know that the move that LaMelo does when he gets in ISO space, when he goes between his legs real fast, that's the Jordan move.
That's the Boston Celtics famous video against Bird they always show.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't know that. And when he does that, he is paying homage to my MJ, the owner of the Charlotte Hornets.
And I mean, look at the influence MJ has. Look how many people came into the league with the number 23, or even give him credit. I mean, you could literally see Kobe Bryant's emulation of his game completely and totally.
LeBron was number 23.
That's right. He came in with number 23. Why? He already said it. Like, these guys forget that. Come on. You know, the difference with and also another thing I liked about Jordan is, all right, after basketball, some whole totally different stuff. But when Jordan was playing, you know, when he would interview and do press conferences, he was the most smooth, charismatic, and professional person. He was not this egomaniacal person that people said. He always gave credit to his team while he was playing.
Suited and booted.
He always gave credit to his team. And people take that and they go and get crazy and talk all kinds of nonsense things like, oh, Jordan could have won without Scottie Pippen. He said it himself. Yeah, he did say that. He wasn't going to sit around and ride his own. You know what I mean? He kept it real. Like, yeah, you can't win by yourself. You win with a team.
But it's okay that they pick their goats. It's okay if everybody picked their goats. It's no big deal. But just be honest. That's all.
I got no problem with anybody saying LeBron is the GOAT. But then we got to have a real conversation about that. Like, how do you qualify him to GOAT? Like, what measurements are you talking about? If you're talking about if you're talking about just, well, he's the GOAT of longevity, I agree. I've never seen nobody doing what LeBron's doing at his age. That's for sure.
All right, so let me place a question to y'all. A draft, your top 3 picks. You got Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron. What order are they going?
That's a good question. That's a great
To be
question.
honest, if you picking, I might have to pick LeBron first.
Well, LeBron is bigger, that's for sure.
It's nobody ever in the league like LeBron.
Facts. But you know the thing about it is that you play to win the game too. And I watched LeBron play a lot of basketball.
Just his ability alone, LeBron ability alone, nobody can do it. He's Magic, Jordan, Karl Malone, all that mixed together.
He got all of that. But at the same time, with my first pick, I really might have to go with Jordan or Kobe, and I go with Jordan because I want to win the ball game. Like I can get it.
You talking about? But we ain't talking about mindsets. We talking about physical specimen.
I mean, if you say so,
I'm talking about just
when
like
you
guys, we got a draft.
Like
right?
So, let's say we were doing a fantasy draft. With everybody in the league or whatever, whoever you wanted to pick.
I'm taking LeBron.
And who was your first pick? I'm telling you, that's even debatable. I'm just saying that.
Because LeBron gonna get you. Listen, LeBron gonna get you assists, rebounds, and points.
But Dex,
and he gonna play defense.
Dex, I gotta bounce back off that, Dex, because when Jordan played point guard, look at his stats when he played point guard. All right, there were 30. I think it was like 32, 9 and 9 from the point
continuously, or just a few games.
When he played point guard, that was his average numbers at the point guard position.
When did he play point guard?
Whenever he had to. Look him up.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know when he ever played point guard because every team he had a point guard.
He played a whole season at point guard. And he had 32 damn points and 8 assists. It was crazy shit. He had played a whole season at point guard.
What year was this? Because I'm not familiar with that.
I'll look it up right now. I'll get right back on the stream.
I never knew he ever played point guard.
While he's looking that up, all I want to say is this, right? So let's assume all 3 of us are playing in this fantasy team, and you pick LeBron first, and I pick Jordan second, and we end up going into the finals against each other. I'm gonna beat you. I got Jordan. You can't stop him at the end of a ball game at all. You could have LeBron pass the ball, passing up the game winner, man. I got the dude who's gonna nail the game winner, the most competitive dude ever to pick up a basketball. I can't act like
listen, it's hard not to draft somebody with LeBron's physical makeup.
Yeah,
over
anybody. I agree with you. I'm just saying that could be even debatable depending on, you know what I mean, what you're looking for. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, the objective is to put together the best team that you could possibly put together. And, you know, both of those dudes is good. But, you know, LeBron is lost in key moments more. I don't think he's a better closer at all.
But we're not saying about closing. We're just talking about the specimen that he is and the ability that he has. You can always work on being a closer if that's what you want. If that's what you want out of him.
Well, actually,
just natural raw talent.
Yeah, when you brought up this concept, you didn't say
hold on, Wiz. And then not only that, Wiz, LeBron came straight out of high school and he was very polished when it comes to that. Jordan had 3 years of college under Dean Smith.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So Jordan came out pretty polished.
Right. So which he also accumulated accolades, and you know that stuff is totally different.
Hey, I put it in a live chat.
If the objective is to win the game, you got to pick the best player.
Hey, I put it in the live chat. Y'all look it up. 1988-89, 30-point triple-double.
Oh, 88-89?
Yep.
He played that 4-year point guard?
Point guard. It's right there. I put it in the chat. I mean, in the our chat.
Wow. Now, see, I didn't even know he ever played point guard for a 4-year.
88-89.
Would you say I was wrong for picking the best player out the batch if I want to win?
Are you talking to me?
I mean, anybody. Would I be?
Oh, I didn't.
If you put the first 3 players, we see this in the draft every year anyway. They do this in the draft. People pick people. I gotta pick the best.
Okay, say that again, my man.
I said LeBron gives you more statistical categories, but I gotta pick the best player, like the person who gives me the best chance to win.
Lakers win in 4. Shout out. Somebody's trying to get in, Flight. I don't know who this guy is.
Shout out
Dante
Lakers and for this dude, Dante Layton. Something's wrong with his mic.
Oh.
Have him drop out and come back in.
Yeah, yeah, that I would choose LeBron. I mean, that's me. I would personally choose LeBron over anything that's in the league with what I know about LeBron, because you got to remember, I don't know if he has the killer instinct yet. You feel me? Because you don't know that just yet.
Right. Can I introduce this guy right quick? The new guy. What's going on, Dante? It's your first time on the panel. What's good?
Yes, sir. What's good? How you doing, Flight?
It's good. Where you calling from?
How's everybody feeling tonight?
Feeling good.
From San Diego.
San Diego.
Like the anchor man.
You from San Diego? From Dago?
No, I'm actually from DC, but I'm calling from San Diego. That's where I'm at right now.
All right, hey, I went to school in DC. I went to Howard, bro.
Okay, what's up? Okay, I appreciate you. How long you been rocking with this channel? How long you been rocking with the channel?
Man, I've been watching in the background for probably a couple months now.
Okay, I appreciate you. Appreciate you for hanging around the channel, man.
Oh, for sure. We appreciate you bringing the content.
Right. What's some of the highlights? What's some of the highlights that you remember?
Man, I just enjoy all of the Ball family content, man. You can't get none of that on ESPN.
Right. I feel it. We gotta get
That's that real black empowerment.
Fine.
Yeah, but I just wanted to call and say one little thing, because I know we always talk about the GOAT, and this is the only thing I want to say. I hate that when we talk about the GOAT, we talk about LeBron, we talk about Kobe, or we talk about MJ. We don't never bring up Kareem. I don't know if it's because we just too young or what, but if you look at all these statistical categories, Kareem is at the top of damn near everything. And I think, honestly, the only reason that we don't put Kareem up there is because them white people in the media hate him. So they won't even allow us to talk about them big men. Exactly. When people upstairs, they don't want us to talk about that man.
Because he was too black, too strong. He was too black, too strong. That's what the issue is with him.
Yeah, I think it's them big men upstairs, if you hear what I'm saying.
I think it's because he's a big man too, because he's 7 foot, right? So a guy that's 6'6" doing all that, I mean, it's the eye test. But you're right.
Because LeBron big as shit too.
You're right. No, but you're right. Kareem, statistically, not only stats, but shit, the awards he got. What, National High School Player of the Year, 3-time College Player of the Year, then 6-time MVP of the NBA. Mm-hmm. Nobody got those accolades, man. You know what I mean? So you can make a case he was the greatest high school, college, and professional basketball player.
And NBA. Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm like, we gotta put more respect on Kareem's name. That's why we got these youngins calling, talking about LeBron and goddamn MJ ain't play no competition. Shit, it's sad. We gotta do better historically.
I respect your opinion, bro. My pops made me have respect for. I remember when I was a kid and my dad would tell me about Kareem, and I would look at Kareem, I'd be like, man, and it was Tail and Kareem, and I was so disrespectful. And he made me respect the game. He showed me just like what you was talking about right there.
Most of.
And think about his leading, his scoring title for all-time scorers. I mean, look how long that record has been around, man. Like, come on,
they can't take that shit away from him. No matter how much shit the media want to play, no matter how much they want to switch around these narratives and these prostitutes, man, they can't take these things. He's number 1 in points, number 3 in rebounds. I think number 3 in blocks. Like, this man is still the GOAT if you ask me. But that's all I wanted to say. I wanted to inject that into the convo.
I respect that.
Yeah, I respect it too. Much respect.
Lou Alcindor. Plus, he was in Game of Death.
Right. on and off the court. The man wrote a book. Come on now.
He was philosophical. He was about, he was really black. You know what I mean? Like there are
Yeah, they
certain
don't like
athletes
to
that was
see that
like
type
that.
of shit, man.
They
Bro,
didn't like Jim
he
Brown
was
because
the
of
only
that.
teenager at that summit with Muhammad Ali and all those guys. He was 19 years old, man, and made that decision to go. So he was ahead of his time for sure.
I think that because a lot of these newer athletes, they get that contract with Nike as soon as they get out of college before they even play their first game. So it's like they on a leash. So it's hard for me to even look at LeBron in that sort of way because when it comes to this off the court stuff, he can't. I mean, y'all see what's going on with the China NBA shit, even with this COVID shit. Not to get too political, but like this nigga know not to say too much.
Yeah, that's true.
Did
So,
you hear me? I said he fought Bruce Lee. What else
so
NBA player fought Bruce Lee?
He trained
And
with
not
Bruce
only
Lee too.
and
He
not only
didn't
did
just
he
fight with
fight
him.
Bruce Lee,
He
he
trained
put
with
his
him.
footprint on Bruce Lee's chest.
Right. But he trained with him in real
Damn.
life too.
That's crazy.
It wasn't just about the movie. He literally real life trained with Bruce.
Right.
Crazy.
Yep. Ain't that something? The Green Hornet. Yeah.
Another icon.
Yeah. But it is what it is. What you saying, Flight?
Y'all think LeBron gonna beat that record though?
He's
Number
gonna
one in
do it.
points.
He
Y'all think
only needs.
LeBron gonna snatch that?
Yeah, he
You
is.
better
He's
you
only
better
got
score
I don't know.
40
37 more
first.
points.
You need to score 40 first this season.
Yo,
And then we could talk about it.
yo.
He's done that once already, I think. He had at
No,
least
he got
39.
39. No, he had
39.
39.
All right. He
Yep.
didn't go over 40 yet.
Mm.
I like LeBron, but I think that people be going a little, they be ODing a little bit. Like I gotta be real about what I've seen, what I've experienced. It's different. There's different attitudes and different mindsets in the game, of course, or whatever. You know what I mean? I would never take anything away from any player who's earned it. So people just need to be more respectful in certain regards. That's the problem, is that they haven't watched enough basketball, probably.
Well, can I interject real quick?
Go ahead, my brother.
What about Bill Russell that won as a coach twice and as a player at the same time and 11 times in 13 years? How come we never bring his name up?
Only reason is because, all right, so we got to be real. Like, I like Bill Russell and I respect Bill Russell, but Bill Russell played in the league that you didn't have 24-second rules, you didn't have 3 points, even some of that stuff, and I don't even know if the NBA was all the way integrated with the ABA during a lot of those championships
They had
too.
8 teams. It
How
was
much
8 teams,
mental
man.
how much mental fortitude do you think he had to go out there and have them people calling him what he was calling him every night?
Yeah. Yeah,
Death
that's
threats,
yeah.
all that.
Oh, I respect all of that.
Oh
Like,
yeah, yeah,
I'm
definitely,
yeah.
I
Bill
have
Russell,
saying
yeah.
a
that
lot of respect for Bill Russell.
Yeah.
No,
because
no,
you ain't
no
got to they
disrespect
ain't got to
at
deal
all.
with none of that now. They can just go play.
Right. And and that's the thing. Like, a lot of people don't seem to have respect because this league is built on the accolades
Hey,
and success
Bill
of what the
Russell,
previous
hey,
generation
Bill
brought to the
Russell was
table.
one of the front runners for us too, like real life. That's the reason they don't say his name.
And Bill Russell's still a dope brother. Even to this day, he's still a dope dude. He has much respect from everybody in the league. When you see them Hall of Famers get together and they start that enshrinement, everybody respect Bill. It's like the OG.
I just wanted to throw that out there, man, because I had to come to terms a couple nights ago. It might have been a week ago that Bill Russell my goat, and hey, that's it. Everybody else can fall in line, but Bill Russell my goat.
Can't dispute anybody who feel that way for sure.
Because when you talk about, he got this old commercial, it's a Coors commercial. And I might have been like 17 or 20 when I seen it. But he came on the commercial, he just sitting there and he look around and say, Man, I got more rings than fingers.
Things was different back then. He got a couple of I think he got a couple of MVPs that have been debatable too.
That's cool.
Like 4 or 5 of them. But he
That's
still
cool.
won, and the Celtics were stacked. But they only had like 10
point,
teams in the league during those times.
but when you talk about 11 years, no injuries, you showing up every night, and you coaching, and you playing. Come on, man.
Facts. Yeah, I mean, I respect all of that.
Like
Only
them,
thing it just wasn't the modern NBA is the only thing. My only
Hey,
the
hey, let's be real. Let's be real, man. He can do that because he played against 6 other teams. Right? You had about 8 teams in the league at the most. So how many games did you have to win, to get the first seed? Was it 4 teams in the West and 4 teams in the East? 5 in the West, 5 in the East? So if you had 7 Hall of Famers on one team and nobody else, who you think gonna win 9 chips? They had 7 Hall of Famers on that team, bro. They had backups that went to the Hall of Fame.
I could dig that.
I mean, I respect all of that, and that's the only reason I brought up that other point, because it was debatable if he was even the best player in the league a lot of those years. You know what I mean? That
it was Wilt Chamberlain.
Ended up
getting. He just beat Wilt Chamberlain in the chip.
Right. Yup. So I mean, it was a different NBA during that period of time. I didn't see basketball when it wasn't a 3-point line. It wasn't a 4-second clock. When it was only 10 teams in the league. When the league wasn't integrated with the ABA, which also the ABA was popping. We don't have stats from the ABA, and the ABA was very popping according to the OGs who watched the ABA. The ABA had better talent than the NBA back in those days.
Yeah, we're talking about records. What they call the NBA record book, the encyclopedia of Wilt Chamberlain.
Facts. And another thing is another person who's slighted, like Dr. J. All of his records aren't documented in the NBA. He won many championships before he even came to the NBA.
He's the ABA guy,
also.
Right?
Yeah, he was Mr. ABA. Plus, he was doing all the stuff that Jordan and them dudes was doing. I mean, Dr. J was a problem. It's just that in the NBA he couldn't win in the NBA. And some of those teams in the NBA were serious. Like what was that Bucks team that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was on?
Oh yeah, but he had to. And not only that, but they had to battle of them LA teams. He lost to LA, that young LA team. He got him 1 chip though.
See, that's why I respect when I listen to people talk or whatever, because you know what I mean. Like, I didn't see all of that, so I even appreciate you bringing all of that. That's how you gain in knowledge when you listen to people who, you know what I mean, have had some of those experiences. So you got to take it all into account.
Bro, I was born in the sweet spot, bro. Me and Kobe, same age. You know what I mean?
So
I got to see like the ends of the Magics and all their career. I got to see young Jordan come in. You know what I mean? And then young LeBron and young Kobe. I got to see all them.
Yeah, exactly. You got to see everybody.
And one thing about Flight Sports TV is that we clown a lot, we might shout a lot, and it might seem that there's some buffoonery going on. But a lot of us on Flight Sports TV, when somebody coming here with that foolishness, we have to chin check them with information. And that's where they get surprised at, because they don't think our basketball knowledge is as in depth, because we really don't show it or expose it a lot of times. We just like to just talk and chop things up on a surface level and sometimes superficial level. But when they try to dig in, that's when our information start to come up. And then it'd be like, whoa, I didn't know those guys on the Flight Sports panel are really that sharp in basketball, or really that historical or knowledgeable. And they get caught blindsided. So yeah, Flight Sports TV, we got it, baby. Somebody's in that chat or somebody that listens to the audience will come up on the stage and beat your brains out. So you got to be careful when you come up here with that foolishness.
There's some snipers. Some snipers in the bushes.
Yeah, but we love to have fun, but we know what we're talking about. So don't think that we just up here and we don't know what we're talking about. We do. We got the information.
Right.
And if we don't have it, whoever's quiet on the panel is looking it up.
Right.
Check it
You
out.
can
And
best
dudes
believe
act
that.
like and dudes be acting like dudes just started playing basketball yesterday. I'll give you a perfect example. You guys remember that play where Dr. J was running it was a fast break and he was way out on the wing and he had Michael Cooper on him and he did that scoop
Oh, he
dunk.
did that cradle.
You guys remember that dunk? That's one of the
Yeah, rock the
greatest dunks
cradle.
I've
That was called
ever
rock the cradle.
seen in my life. And I was
That's the name of that dunk. It's
I
rock the
wish I
cradle.
would see somebody. If somebody in the NBA right now showed me that they could do that.
Hey, but did you see how high Michael Cooper leaped?
Right.
He had to duck his head, or he would hit his head on the backboard.
Wait,
See how high he leaped?
hold on, bro. You said show you somebody in the NBA that could do that, right?
I said that play right there is one of the greatest dunks in the NBA that I've ever seen. Period.
Somebody that
Period.
Oh, all right. Then that's for you. Shit,
That's not for me. That dunk is crazy. Come on, you can't tell me you
And,
haven't seen that dunk.
and I'm gonna tell you this, Wiz and Superstar. I saw that dunk live. I was watching that championship game. I saw it live.
How many steps did he take from that wing to get to the rim?
I think about like 2. You're like, woo, woo. You only could take 2 back then. They didn't give you 3 and 4 steps. They started that with Patrick Ewing. You know what I'm saying? Back then, you had to just take your 2, and that was it. Anything other than that was travel.
Look, that's a phenomenal in-game dunk. Like I don't care any generation. That's nuts.
But it was who it was on that would made it so extraordinary. That was a defensive player of the year.
Well, hold up. What about that dunk?
First team all defense.
What about that dunk that Carter had in the Olympics when he jumped over?
That's another one of the greatest dunks I ever seen. He jumped over a 7-footer's head in live action. Like that was.
Dude, Vince Carter.
I see John Morant do that every game.
Man, Vince Carter was doing, bro. Vince Carter was doing reverse windmills in the game, bro. On people.
Right. Well, we know Vince Carter's the greatest dunker of all time. I mean, that's hands down.
Yeah. Even if it's debatable, is he still up there?
Ain't nobody freaking like Vince Carter right now to this day.
There's a lot of dudes that nobody's dunking like. Shoot, Darryl Dawkins used to be breaking backboards every other game.
Man, Sean Kemp.
And Shaq. Shaq used to break backboards too.
Facts.
Matter of fact, it was Shaq the one that got him the backboards they got right now today because of Shaq.
I just saw something. Michael Jordan broke a backboard too. Crazy.
Yes, he sure did.
Hey, but you know who used to really give it to cats though, and they wouldn't even know it was coming? Baron Davis until he got hurt.
Oh man, we talked about him the other night.
Yeah, Biddy. He did. Biddy. Biddy and Too Easy.
Problem.
Yeah,
he was
body snatcher.
Yeah, he had no remorse.
Yeah, he got so many nicknames. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that boy was crazy with it. I'm talking about it. It be like look like it's about to be a layup. No.
You know who else has some? He had deceiving ups. Your boy Dwayne Wade. He used to come down, and I don't know. Like he would just dunk it. I'd be like, I thought he was coming in to like lay the ball. He was. It's like, man, this nigga just continuing to elevate up.
You know who else has some ups that a lot of people don't talk about? Robert Pack. I don't know if y'all remember Robert Pack.
Yeah, you going back, but I remember him.
He had some ups.
But KJ too, Kevin Johnson too.
Kevin Johnson. That's a good one. No, that's a real good one right there. He had underrated ups, Kevin Johnson. Yeah,
every game.
Respect to the man.
I got one for you. Remember, D Brown.
Kevin Johnson like 6'1".
Yeah, D Brown too. Yup. You know the crazy thing is that Jaylen Brown wears the same number and got his same last name. Isn't that ironic?
Oh, that is crazy, y'all.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, but D Brown wasn't no hell of a player though. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
he just had that moment where he won a slam dunk contest and had the Reebok pumps. But outside of that, he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown is better than D Brown as a player, but boy, I tell you, D Brown could definitely.
I mean, D Brown wasn't. You know, he couldn't even shoot a jump shot and shit.
But he definitely got up.
I think one of my favorite dunks is when Kobe was like on that breakaway.
Ooh, I know what you're talking about.
Hit the three, then like spin 360.
Yeah, yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a fire dunk. Yo, he 360. He cradled the ball like behind his back like that.
Like, how did he do that?
See, now that's what I'm talking about. That was maybe in a kind of class like.
Hey, but that dunk won. That dunk won a Grammy.
Yep, sure did.
Really? Movie. That was in his
No,
little
not a
short
Grammy,
story.
Oscar, Oscar.
Oscar. Yeah. My bad, Kobe. Oscar.
Kobe had,
Yeah. Don't downgrade Kobe like that.
Right.
in the words of
That
Walt
man won an
Frazier,
Oscar.
Kobe had dexterity.
Hey, that's my name. You know, that's my name now.
Facts. All of those
hustle.
were great dunkers, man. And you know, and I'm gonna be honest with you, man. My man Sean Kemp can't talk about dunking without Sean Kemp. Kemp was a beast.
Yeah, you had to Sean Kemp, but he was basically the residue of Dominique Wilkins, Sean Kemp.
Yeah, but Dominique dunked with two hands. Sean Kemp dunked with one, except
Yeah,
on a couple of
and
them.
two. Yeah, and two.
One of the nastiest dunks I saw Sean Kemp do was against the Knicks, and it was one of those. He came from like the top of the key, and he's spinning. He extended like he came and glid down the lane.
Yeah, glid
like,
down the lane.
spinning
He's like,
back,
whoom.
spinning around, and he had a reverse dunk in that joint. Crazy.
He had some nasty dunks when he was on Cleveland too.
Yes, he did. He was even more. I think he was even more beastly on Cleveland because he was.
Because he was solo
dominant.
with it. Yeah, he was solo with it.
Because it was like, just give me the ball to get out the way, which I thought Seattle should have been doing with him anyway. But
man, he was dunker.
More of a beast than him. What about Amari Stoudemire?
Amari was a problem, but he wasn't as good as
young Amari.
Yeah, but he wasn't as good a dunker as any of those other dudes we just said. He was.
Amari was in a slam dunk contest a couple of times.
He was. I thought he was. He had some good dunks, but he wasn't as good as none of them dudes that we just said. He just was. Right. He had the height to go with it too. Remember that.
Plus, he had the height. Yeah.
Plus, exactly. Amari was like a center who was really more like a power forward with speed, like a small forward. Because Amari was quick.
Yeah.
Okay. He was taller than Kemp.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think Kemp was like 6'11", something like that.
But Amari was
6'9". No, Sean Kemp might have been 6'9".
Amari wasn't jumping with Kemp. Kemp was like 6'10".
Right, 6'10".
Yeah, but Amari was.
He might have really been 6'9" because back then it was cheating on the height.
They was, but Kemp was legitimately tall. He was tall. Remember, he played on the Sonics. They had a bunch of dudes that were like in that frame. I think like not Nate McMillan. They had another big dude over there. Remember, he also
Ernie Johnson.
Yeah, and he played with like
Ernie Johnson.
And they had Detlef Shrimp.
Detlef Shrimp was like 6'9".
Detlef Shrimp was like 6'9".
Get out of here. So if you're saying Detlef Shrimp was 6'9" and Sean Kemp was 6'9", they looked tall as hell.
But that's tall though.
I think Detlef was 7 feet, man.
But
man, no, he wasn't no 7 feet.
Detlef was 6'10".
He played center. Wasn't he center?
No, he was small forward.
Yeah, I thought that dude was 6'10".
No, Detlef Shrimp small forward.
Oh, who played center for Seattle then?
They were better. They were taller.
Ernie Johnson. Remember, Ernie Johnson was their center. Johnson.
Not just him. They had somebody else too.
But he was a starter.
They had somebody else at center.
Irvin Johnson.
My man with the he had like a flat top.
Had the best footwork. Who said that?
Shit, I did. Everybody.
I did too. I can co-sign
Everybody did. Yeah.
Okay.
That's where the dudes went to go. That's where Kobe went to go to him. Jordan.
Shaq went with him too.
Yeah,
Shaq trained with Olajuwon.
Like, all those guys go to him.
Go back and look at some Olajuwon footage. Olajuwon was shaking and baking.
He was sick.
To me, Olajuwon's the top 5 of all time.
And he was a center. Like he would give people these fakes in a post that was insane. I've never seen nobody.
He had that fadeaway that was so wet and indefensible.
Man, they called his what was his name of his move? The Dream.
The only thing about Olajuwon that we came to find out that fool was damn near 5 times his age.
Yeah, he was old when he was good.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Kevin McHale footwork better.
No, Kevin McHale had good footwork, but Kevin McHale
had good footwork. He had better
footwork than Olajuwon, though.
No, not even close.
No, Kevin McHale was a beast. No disrespect. Kevin McHale,
he had good footwork.
He's one of the best post players I ever seen in my life.
That's what I'm saying. Just footwork.
Yeah, no, he was nice. He was nice.
But Olajuwon footwork would take you off the dribble too. Now, don't forget that. Olajuwon will have you in space and leave you in space. Kevin McHale couldn't do that.
Right.
Kevin McHale was not even nowhere near as athletic as Olajuwon, but Kevin McHale had those go-to moves. Like, that's what I'm saying. The NBA is missing players like that.
James Worthy had master footwork.
Hey, but I put it to
big game James.
Like this: Olajuwon was the number 1 pick. Jordan was the 3rd pick, and nobody had no gripes about it to this day.
Right.
Olajuwon, you also have to remember, Olajuwon was compared to his contemporaries, he was a little undersized.
Only complaint they got, Jordan should have went second instead of third.
You know when we found out, listen,
Bowie.
and just for the record, to be real with you, Olajuwon, the reason why Olajuwon is so highly esteemed is because there was a post playoff, like I think it was the Western Conference Finals, where they played against the Spurs, and David Robinson was the #1 shot blocker in the league, and my man Olajuwon cooked him
Yeah.
nasty.
Oh my God, yeah.
He cooked him. He cooked Shaq.
He cooked, yeah.
He cooked everybody.
Shaq, yeah.
And
He
I want to
cooked
talk about that for a second.
He cooked Patrick Ewing. He
Right.
cooked Charles. What was his name? Charles.
Oakley.
What was that boy? No, not Charles.
No,
Oakley.
Charles Smith.
Charles Smith. Cooked the shit out of Charles Smith.
Listen, the thing about Olajuwon,
that got Charles Smith out the league. You know that, right? He was never heard of again.
I want to go back to the David Robinson joint, though, because let me tell you what was so masterful about this. Everybody knew that David Robinson was a shot blocker, and Hakeem Olajuwon would give him that. He would give him that pump fake, and when he didn't go for it, he just turned around and shoot it. He turned around and shoot it, and then you had to respect it, and it was over after a while in that series.
What about when he got the ball and he dribbled backwards? See, this what made Olajuwon so deadly. Hakeem will get the ball, and if he couldn't do his dream shake right away, he will get the ball back up, get you in space, and cross you over and spin and dunk it with two hands.
Exactly, with the spin. Exactly.
Right, and that's
that was wicked, yo.
And listen, for my homeboy who brought up Kevin McHale, like Kevin McHale had great footwork, and I'm gonna be honest with you, one of the greatest. But Olajuwon could do all of that. Plus, he could actually dribble. Like his moves were just crazy. He was doing out there. Like he said, he could dribble down there, and you never seen a big man doing
footwork. Everything else, he got them on. I was just talking about footwork.
Well, you got to look at some Elijah. You got to look at more Olajuwon footage then, if you don't think so. Olajuwon's footwork is crazy.
Great, Kobe, LeBron, a few cats that went over there and had to pay homage. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So I know he had. Yeah, I don't see nobody knocking on Kevin McHale though.
I'm gonna be real with you. I was just actually.
I think Kevin Garnett worked with Kevin McHale.
You're right. He did.
I think he did work with Kevin McHale.
Kevin Garnett couldn't mess with Kevin McHale. Kevin McHale was legendary, though.
You're right. When he went to Boston.
Yeah, but Kevin McHale is an all-time great. He had major feet.
Kevin McHale's legendary.
You could put him in. You could definitely put him in that conversation. You damn right for sure.
Everything else, he killing them. But that footwork, he used to just have people in that blender. I'm like,
let me ask you a question. Since we're talking about this, who in the NBA right now would stop Kevin McHale doing that same stuff that he was doing?
They ain't got no feet work like that.
Nobody would stop. That's the thing. That's why.
But you're right. See, that's the thing you hit it on. It's a few guys that got hella skill. Like Kyrie got skill. Like he got hella skill, and that's why these kids rely on they're more athletic, right? They're high flyers. They're around athletic, but skill wise, those dudes have to be more skilled, man.
And my point is that I don't see anybody who would stop that right now. Like the best dudes, if we talking about Kevin McHale or Hakeem Olajuwon, like dudes ain't in the even when Tim Duncan was out there. Who's gonna stop him doing what he's doing?
Olajuwon is putting up 30 right now.
Go ahead. You say you got somebody who's gonna stop him?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Giannis will lock his ass up.
Yeah, Giannis would be going for them fakes too. Giannis is a shot blocker. Let me share something with you. As a shot blocker, you want to block.
I don't know about the dream, man.
Listen, and those moves, like
we're not talking about Kevin McHale.
Yeah, no disrespect. Like Giannis, I think that's a great example that you brought up because Giannis is a great player, but like Hakeem Olajuwon showed us exactly what those dudes was doing to shot blockers. Once you get them jumping, see, because those guys had multiple
those dudes be in foul
moves.
trouble.
They have multiple moves, so you're gonna go for, especially if they're wet with it. Like if he goes up, you gotta contest it.
Because Olajuwon had a midi. Don't forget that. Yeah. Olajuwon had a nice sweet midi, man.
Facts. Dudes in the NBA don't have those down low moves anymore.
And
Tim Duncan had good footwork too.
And the thing is, and he was leading the league in blocks. Like he did everything. Olajuwon, bro, to me, top 5 all time.
Right. And the crazy thing about Giannis is still getting better. I mean, when Giannis starts slowing down with the athleticism, I'd love for him to train with like a Kevin McHale and stuff like that and get that part of the game because nobody would stop him down there.
Nobody. He get a back to the basket game. Oh shit, fade away. Who gonna block it?
See, the thing about those dudes that we talking about, they didn't have random moves. They had go-to moves. They knew what you was gonna do. They know
They
what they
had
was gonna
counter
do if
moves,
you went
bro.
for that.
They
Dudes
had
these
counter
days don't
moves.
got that.
Yes, exactly. That move off a move, off a move. Like Kyrie. Kyrie got moves off moves.
Right.
You stop
Facts.
this, I got something else for you. You stop that, I got something else for you.
That's also one of the reasons why James Harden has been an effective scorer, because when he starts doing that little dribble shimmy, he's looking to get you into certain positions that are favorable for him doing what he wants to do with you.
Yep.
And when players are like that, it's a whole nother level of problems.
Yep.
This
James
is
Harden
a
do
good
that
combo.
little dribble through. He's just trying to get you to turn your hip one way or other. He out.
Shout out to homie for bringing up Kevin McHale, man. Kevin McHale was a great player, man.
Yeah, man. I just enjoy just watching them have people not knowing what to do. You know what I'm saying? Like going out there just doing them. Like for real. It just and like I said though, Elijah Wan, he had that same look that I don't know what to call it, but it's where you turn, face the basket, a little pump fake.
Yeah, he had
That
all
pump
that,
fake,
man.
the pump
Murder.
fake was lethal with him because he could
Murder.
hit the
He had
shot. You
the
knew
jump
he was
shot,
wet
right?
with it. You knew he
Yeah,
was wet
then
with
he
it.
spin off the pump fake though.
Right. He had a plethora of fucking moves.
Yeah, he
Like I
had a
like
plethora of moves.
I don't know how you stop. Honestly, right now, even to this day, I don't know how you stop a player like Hakeem.
I do. You gotta do what they did to Kobe. You gotta give him some food poisoning.
Oh shoot! I tell you what, you don't do it to him. Don't get him in legal trouble because Kobe was murdering people after that rape charge in Colorado.
Hey, he went on a 9-game, 50 points in a row streak
I
after that
never
shit.
seen. Listen, and that's what props to Kobe. I never seen anybody cook like Kobe in the Colorado rape trial. That man was playing like it was like his freedom depended on it. It was like, y'all niggas ain't gonna lock me up dropping 60 and 70. He's like, they'll forget about it if I drop enough buckets on them.
Man, Kobe was a whole different animal, man.
He was.
Oh, you can't really not. And when I say nobody, you can't compare nobody to that dude.
Well,
Nobody.
the thing about Kobe was Kobe had he had an ability to hit shots that were terrible shots that he had so much confidence in. And if you was on him, it's like they would go in. I would always say the best way to guard Kobe is let him take some of them nut shots and not be on him. It seemed like if you was on him, it was going in automatically.
The thing with me is I only got one bad thing to say about him, and I'm still pissed off about it. The way he did Moesha. I ain't like that.
Oh. You funny as hell. They were a cute couple for a second, though.
Oh, man, you didn't have to do it like that.
Yeah.
Damn, Cole.
They look cute together for a second, though. Y'all ain't watch Moesha, did y'all? He talking about when Kobe was on the Moesha show.
No, he took her to her prom, and
the
she had
prom.
stars in her eyes, and just knew they was gonna be together. And Cole was like, "Excuse me."
But you know he made it up to her. He went on Moesha.
I know, I understand that, but that even made her like him more, man. That hurt that girl, man. That broke that girl heart. That broke her dreams, man. That hurt.
But
I
I
know.
thought he was doing a solid being
He
sweet.
was he was trying to, but you know how that is.
But hold on, here's the thing: did Kobe go to his prom? Because remember that he went to the NBA fresh out of high school, so maybe he was making up for a lost moment in his own life.
I don't know, but all I know is he broke her heart, man. And I love Brandy. That was my homie. Fuck that, man. That was my girl. Her and Monica was my girl. Man, we gonna fight.
Yo, you said you from DC. I used to mess with a girl who looked like Brandy when I was in college. Just that she had a rack on her though. I can't even hold you up. Oh shoot. I miss that girl. That's how much I liked Brandy back then.
Yeah. But man, that ain't Kobe fault, man. I don't know it's Kobe. That's the only thing I can say about him though that I didn't like.
I
remember
I
was going for Portland. And when I was a Laker hater, I was all about just
Me
I
too.
was just hating on the Lakers, man. I wasn't living in LA and I was mad about it. I was living in St. Louis. I'm mad, nigga. So I just remember them playing Portland, and I just knew Pippen and them was gonna get them because they had everybody on that squad.
Right.
It was
Remember that, because people be talking this Pippen
up.
stuff. Let's remember that.
I'm like, man, okay, it's over, man. We got them. It's over. Okay, we
Nah.
10 points. Well, okay, we still up 10. We still up 10. It start going down, man. Kobe, that's when I knew Kobe was different. After that game, I'm like, nope, this cat different. No, ain't no more hating going on. Stop right
It's
now.
games like those that change your whole perspective of things. Like I had that moment with Jordan playing against the Knicks, and it was like, oh, I can't hate on this dude. This dude is nasty.
Right. I'm looking stupid.
I'm gonna give you my
I
Kobe
saw
story.
stupid.
I wasn't a Kobe fan because I thought that Kobe was just like a shot nut for the most part, right? It was like this dude shoots like 30, 40 shots a game. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, of course he's gonna score. But there was this one year he was averaging 50 points against the Phoenix Suns. I think that was the year that he had that rape case. And they went to the playoffs, and he had a whack team with like Smush Parker and a bunch of bums, and he was complaining about his teammates and stuff like that.
Right.
And they got, I think it was like game 6 or something, where he went into the second half and only took 4 shots, if I'm correct, or something like that. He just completely went against what Kobe was. Well, that year, I was hating on Kobe like we was talking about. I was like, man, it's all this dude is chucks and stuff like that. Then he had the case, and then he went on that streak where he was cooking. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I was like, well, shoot, Kobe's team is trash. Maybe he figured it out. He does need to score 60 for them to win, and he was doing it.
Right.
And then when he went into that series, and it was a close series, and then when that went out like that, and I wanted to talk about his teammates and stuff like that, like, oh, I was like, he had me for a second. He was like, Kobe, he had me for a second. I kind of fell off, but I love Kobe when he retired, honestly, because I saw a side of Kobe. I think when he was not competitive on the court anymore,
Right.
he was just such an awesome dude, man. Like seriously, he was. It was like the inverse of Mike. Mike was great as an ambassador for the league when he was playing.
Yeah.
Then when he wasn't playing, you started hearing all of this jerky stuff from him and whatnot. But
Hey, let me ask you another question there. Check
Mhm.
this out. Who you got between these two? T Mac and Penny Hardaway. Which one you rolling with?
I love Penny Hardaway. He was one of my favorite players. T Mac became one of my favorite players, and between the two of them, I got T Mac, and I'm gonna tell you the reason why. Because at a certain point, especially since we're talking about Kobe, Kobe was like the best player in the league at a particular time, but T Mac actually was the best player in the league at a particular time. And then he busted his back. It was crazy because it was like highly debatable because they were just both so nice. But real props, shout out to Penny Hardaway, because Penny Hardaway was nasty. I love
Yeah.
Penny Hardaway. He
Yeah.
just didn't have that killer. He didn't have that killer
He got
instinct all of
hurt
the way.
real early, big dog. He got hurt pretty early,
He
man.
did.
Like
He did.
to where he couldn't even grow as a basketball player or grow more than what he. You know what I mean? He didn't. He just burned out. He burned out too quick.
The reason I
But
got T Mac though is because T Mac had that killer attitude. You
all the
remember
way.
when T Mac went to Orlando when it was his team and it was his show? He was way better than I ever thought. He was carrying teams. He was point
Hey,
guarding. He was shooting
remember
from
when he was
everywhere.
in
He
Houston
was
in the
dominating the
playoffs
post.
and it was down like 13 points or something?
Facts.
What 7? I don't remember the time but it was supposed to be over, and this dude just went crazy.
You remember when he played against the Bucks when they had their big three? I think that was a series. That was the one that just said it's over. I said, Dick, you can't tell me there's a nigga in the league right now better than this. Because he was like
Yeah.
6'10", maybe 6'9", depending on like the old school dudes just got finished pointing out the way they did this, the height fudging and whatnot. But T Mac was a problem.
Hey,
I remember T Mac had that
my
vein in
man,
his neck
my
that
man,
came out.
hey, my man Theo 3 just said Grant Hill is better than T Mac and Petty Hardaway. Not even close.
Yeah, nah. I mean, Grant Hill was a person everybody liked, and I F with Grant Hill to a certain extent. Actually, I
But
met Grant Hill. He's a jerk. He was a
stop.
jerk when I met him.
Right.
I met him at an All-Star break. I was not feeling Grant Hill. But real talk, he had a good career. But T-Mac had an injured back. Honestly, real talk, T-Mac was better than Grant Hill. No disrespect to Grant.
Grant Hill best day and T Mac best day, they ain't even close.
Not even. And T-Mac was more likely to win than Grant Hill. Real talk, no BS. I
Like
mean,
straight up, that wasn't even
no
close.
shade.
You was
T-Mac
right.
was a
You had
problem.
the names wrong.
Check it out. I don't even know who played with T-Mac. Anybody know who played with him? I don't even know who played with him. He was that nasty.
Hold on. Was he playing with Steve Franchise?
Nah, Steve. Well, I think maybe when he went to the Rockets at one point.
That's what I'm talking about.
But before then, remember he was on the Magic playing by himself. I don't remember anybody on that team.
Probably 3D was still there.
Maybe, but we all know 3D was just basically he was a 3-and-D dude, a dude who plays some D, and he wasn't even the best defender.
That's the only one I can think of off my head. Like
he might have played with 3D and Nick Anderson. Nick Anderson was a good defender and a decent player, but
come on.
Nah, the thing is, I think that a lot of people don't know about T-Mac though, for real.
Man, they know. They don't want to know. And how the hell you don't know if you know basketball? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Niggas now, part of my friend. Brothers nowadays don't have respect for the history of basketball.
He was out there just bodying cats on a daily basis. People were scared. They were scared straight to play him. So if you don't remember him, it's because you don't want to.
T-Mac was dominant in the post. Let's be real. And he had a handle. He could dribble. He could shoot unlimited range.
And he would dunk on your head. And he would dunk on your head.
Going to the hole, he was unstoppable. Like T-Mac, and he was a good defensive player.
Real life.
What happened to T-Mac is so unfortunate. Honestly, I think that he could have been one of the greatest players in the NBA, period. His only problem was his back.
There's a couple cats that happened to, but you can't, you know what I mean? It's just what it is. What it is. That's part of it. Staying healthy, being the best ability is availability. You didn't heard that before.
Right. And the truth of the matter, the same thing really happened to Anthony Hardaway and Grant Hill too. They both had injury issues that stifled their careers too.
Real super early and shit. Baron Davis too, because Baron Davis, that boy was a problem for about 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, I think Baron Davis was, and to be real with you, the Warriors. It's not like this is the first rodeo with the Warriors. The Warriors had a Run TMC back in the days with Chris Mullen, Mitch Richmond, and Tim Hardaway. And I'll be honest with you, Tim Hardaway was murdered with that UTEP 2-step.
That crossover, that's who started that crossover shit. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, you're right about that. It was wicked with him. He wasn't playing games at all.
Your ass up. Your ass out there looking stupid. Hold on, where did he go? Which way did he go? Yeah,
that's what I mean. Like dudes, though, I don't think that dudes understand, man. Niggas ain't just start playing basketball yesterday.
Man, but when it's all said and done, somebody else I want to give a little props to, because this cat pound for pound, you couldn't mess with him. Practice. We talking about.
Come on. You talking about one of the greatest we ever seen, though, for real.
That dude was different. When I watched him take that team that he had in Philly to LA.
Well, that's one of the reasons why when we start talking like GOAT debates, I always got to go back. And, for me, there's a criteria because let's be real. When we talk about the GOATs, we talking about somebody who can get buckets, right? You can't tell me that you a GOAT if you can't get buckets, right? So winning the NBA scoring title to me is one of the strongest pieces to help make your case because it solidifies that you was the best scorer of anybody in that season. In that, comparatively speaking, you've proved it for a whole year. And AI, man, he has multiple scoring titles at 6 feet tall.
Defense too.
He used to lead the league in steals. He wasn't a great defender, like one-on-one per se, but he was definitely he would shoot the gaps. And he had a team that supported him doing that allowed him to do that. Because there was nobody quicker than AI. AI had the crazy handles. And that's the reason why me and Flight was talking just the other day. And we brought up again today about I was talking about the nastiest finishers. And I'm talking about dudes with sauce. And like what we see Kyrie doing, Allen Iverson, and Michael Jordan, those were the three nastiest finishers. Like when they got around the rim, man, you didn't even know. It didn't have to be a dunk or none of that stuff. Those dudes were just a bucket. Like You didn't know what they were going to do, but it was going to end up in the basket at the end of the day.
Yeah, hey, that dude to me was just one of them dudes for real. Cause I watched him go up against Kobe and Shaq, and his second best player was who?
Well, the thing about AI is he
No, I'm just saying,
shows to
remember
me.
who's the second best player?
Come on, there was no second best player. Who? Eric Snow? Come on. Exactly. Come on. Who was on, like, when you talk about that Pistons team with Allen Iverson, or the Sixers team with Allen Iverson, man, like, let's be real. They had great coaching and they had Allen Iverson, the answer, and it was for a reason. A dude who was a multiple-time scoring champ in the NBA. He has more scoring titles than LeBron at 6 feet. And he was one of the most terrorizing players because you knew he was going to cross somebody or something crazy was going to happen. He could score from anywhere on the court. And, I mean, he, like, comes a point in the game when it's time to win. This is like we was talking about, of all, he said, between Kobe, LeBron, and Michael Jordan. If they were like a fantasy draft or whatever, like, if the point of the game was winning, I got to go with Jordan because, like, Allen Iverson, man, those dudes close out a game like nobody else. Like, you knew the buckets was going in. Like, when you needed a bucket, you can count it. And they knew, like, the critical points in the game to turn it up, right or wrong.
No, man, I'm looking at this shit Theo just said. He said Michael Jordan has more scoring titles than LeBron, Kobe, Durant, T-Mac, Shaq, and Curry combined.
He does. He got 10 of them.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm trying. That's the reason why, like, I can't listen to those GOAT debates are ridiculous. You talking about a dude who, and he's got a scoring title. He's got 6 scoring titles for each of those rings. He got 2.
That's crazy.
Think about it. Like, if you had the most points, if you had the scoring title that year, plus you won the championship that year, plus you got the MVP of the championship that year, is there anything else to say?
But that don't make you the GOAT. Like,
It don't. But what can you do more than that in the season?
Huh?
What can you do more than that in the season?
Win.
And he did it. That's my point.
How many times he win?
Michael three-peated. First off, he three-peated, and he retired because his pops died.
Right.
He won one.
Don't talk
2,
about that.
3.
I went there, but I'm not. No excuses. And he left for a while, came back because he needed to leave and get his mind right.
That's not an excuse, homie. Hold on. Let me finish cooking this real quick.
What's up?
In those 3 years, he was the leading scorer in the NBA. For each of those 3 years, he won, plus the MVP, and he retired because his pops died. He came back after playing baseball for a year and a half. He did the same thing again. 3 more titles, another three-peat. Some of these dudes never even three-peated once.
But like you said earlier, it wasn't no competition, really.
I didn't say there wasn't no competition. Who said that? It wasn't competition because he beat them all.
Oh, man, we can name the people he was beating.
Listen, the reason why you could name the people that LeBron was competing against is because they won. Because they won. You can't forget Dirk. Dirk beat LeBron. Tim Duncan beat LeBron. You can't forget them. Them dudes beat him.
Okay.
I mean, that's the reason why you know them.
How many rings do both of them got combined?
Who?
Dirk and Duncan.
6. Because Tim Duncan got 5 and Dirk got 1.
Okay.
That's right. Tim Duncan got more rings than LeBron.
I forgot about the ones he had with David Robinson. You right.
Max. Tim Duncan done 1 in this NBA. In fact, to be honest with you, Tim Duncan.
How many rings Robert Horry got?
Robert Horry got 7, but the difference between Robert is Robert never carried a team. Tim Duncan, Jordan carried teams. Robert Horry was they call him Big Shot Bob for a reason. I seen Robert Horry turn up to close out games. Lakers, he won rings for the Lakers, like, for real. Like, he won rings for I think it was the Rockets he was on over there with Hakeem and stuff like that too. I mean, Robert Horry was a great player. He wasn't like, he wasn't a dude. He wasn't. I don't even think that Robert Horry averaged 20 points a game. But don't sleep on
But
him
he
at a
got
big
7
man.
rings. But he got 7 rings.
Right, because Robert Horry had a jump shot. He could shoot from the outside. He was a better shooter than you thought because he was. When you play 21 or you play in a school park, there's a shot called ice in the game. You guys ever play basketball? You know how you got to ice the game. He was a dude to hit that shot.
Right.
He was a dude like, all right, we need to win the game. Pass it to Rob. He got us. Robert, you remember that ring that he got with the Lakers? Like for real, like that was a broken play. Do y'all remember that one? That broken play?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I know
that was a
exactly
great shot. Come on, that was a broken
that
play.
was a big
Clock winding down. It was looking ugly. It was looking up like you can't sleep on Robert Horry.
He said it was looking ugly.
He ain't in the GOAT conversation, but man, like you gotta respect that man for real. Is he in the Hall of Fame? He need to be.
He got to be with 7 rings. Come on.
That don't. I mean, I hope he's there. I'm sure that there's a lot of niggas. There's a lot of niggas who piggybacked on rings. Like John Sally got a ring with the Bulls for doing nothing
Man,
one
that's
year.
one thing. I'm talking about 7.
Yeah, no, he was a contributor on his 7 rings. That's the thing. You can't say that Rob wasn't a contributor. He earned some of them fucking rings. Let's keep it
real
real.
life. Without him, no rings that year. Real life.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I would put Robert Horry in the Hall of Fame. He gotta be there.
He said no. Robert Horry not in the Hall of Fame.
See, and the thing about that is, so like, all right, like, no disrespect to Pippen because Pippen was a great defender and stuff like that. But you know what I mean, like, winning along somebody. I mean, you could just win. Like Kukoc, I think he's in the Hall of Fame. Kukoc won some rings with the Bulls, but
Hey,
I don't know, man.
Let me ask you a question real quick. The water gonna get deep. Don't if you can't swim, just say, hey, just look. I gotta go. You can't. Who got more points right now, Jordan or LeBron?
LeBron got more points.
Who got more rebounds right now all time?
LeBron
Jordan.
got more rebounds.
Who got more assists? Who got more assists right now, Jordan or LeBron?
LeBron's gonna go
Who
down.
got more wins right now, Jordan? Who got more wins?
LeBron been playing 20 years. Jordan really only played about 11.
Oh, that's my fault. That's Jordan. That's what?
That's not my fault. I think that's good evidence. If the people who are going to make the case for LeBron bringing the GOAT, that's what they need to be saying. Stuff like that. But you got to put that all into perspective also. Because LeBron, all right, so here's the thing. LeBron is a small forward. Of course, he's bigger than Jordan, right? And at the same time, I mean, he really is a point guard. Like, he's played pretty much point guard. LeBron he is a very unique talent for sure. There's no question about that. I won't dispute any of those things because he has cumulative stats from the way he's used. But Mike played shooting guard. He didn't play point guard. He'll play point guard one season. And he did well at that position. So I think the stuff that you said is the strongest argument for any rationale for why you feel that LeBron is the GOAT. And I won't dispute anybody feeling that way. But remember that Jordan didn't have the responsibilities of distributing the basketball. Jordan had Horace Grant, and he had rebounders. He rebounded very well for his position. If you look at where he's at compared to all of the shooting guards in rebounding, he's at the top of that list. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
you also have to be fair when you analyze and assess things. Like, for example, we talked about Allen Iverson a second ago. Allen Iverson is one of the greatest that I've seen. He's not going to have as many rebounds or assists as Michael Jordan or Kobe, but he was still cold. You know what I mean? He was still cold.
Well, riddle me this then. You remember that team that LeBron took to the finals in Cleveland the first time he went?
Facts.
Do you think if you take LeBron off and put Jordan on that team, he could have got them there?
I don't know. I can't say that, but I do know that team that LeBron had, I actually like that team. I like the fact that he went back there, but he went to Miami to go get himself some rings before he went over there.
First time he went to the finals when Duncan thumped his head. Like,
you talking about before he went to the Heat?
About the first time he went to the finals.
Yeah, refresh my memory. Who was on that team? Didn't he have he had Varejao on that team, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it should have been Verjao.
Verjao. Who else did he have? He had a Boozer.
No, Boozer had left, I think, but Boozer could have been on there. And it was who was the point guard? Damn, who was his motherfucking point guard? Was it Mo
Mo
Williams?
Williams. Mo Williams. Yep.
And then the shooting guard, I think, was Wally Zubriak or some shit.
Yeah. I'll be real with you. I didn't think that was a great team.
Well, hold on, listen to me.
But I think LeBron did great with that team.
Give Michael Jordan them players.
I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, one, when you're talking about Michael Jordan, like, so Michael and the Bulls went through a journey to get where they had to get, right? And LeBron went through his journey too.
It was Boobie Gibson. Remember Boobie Gibson?
Boobie Gibson, right? Yeah, he's with my girl, the singer. I like her. I forget her name. Yeah, Keisha Cole.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think that's a good point at the end of the day, because I think that LeBron, like, listen, let me be real with you. I remember when LeBron first came into the NBA. He played on that team with Ricky Davis and whatnot, and he didn't seem to know that he was supposed to be.
What was the dude from St. Louis name? Larry Hughes.
That team was a good team, though, low key, man. I didn't like that coach. I think that he forced things. If that coach didn't do that, though, LeBron wouldn't be the LeBron he is now. They took away everybody to make him the only person to score on that team.
Right, Darius Miles was on that team.
And that team was competitive.
And no Gaskins.
But when they got LeBron, they decided they wanted to move everybody out. Plus, they didn't want him around no bad influences. And he had, I think Paul Silas was the coach or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be honest with you. I love that era of LeBron. And I'll be honest with you. When these dudes are talking about the LeBron GOAT conversation, they need to get you. Because at least you speaking real shit.
Hey, check this out. Hey, you remember that team Iverson was on that he took to the finals?
Facts. That team was terrible too.
You think if you take off Iverson and put LeBron on that team, they could have won?
Nah, LeBron couldn't have won with those dudes.
Right.
He couldn't have won with those dudes.
So you saying his team was better than that team?
Nah, but listen. So check it out. Like, this is all
Manu Ball, not Manu Ball. What was that dude's name?
Ben Wallace.
No, Iverson, center when he went to the finals.
That was Ben Wallace.
No, but it was Mutombo.
Oh, he had Mutombo on that team.
Yeah, on that.
Oh, yeah, he did have Mutombo over there.
Team I'm talking about, that team against LeBron team. So it'd be Mutombo against Ilgauskas.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think if you would have put that same Cleveland team against that,
not against that. I'm saying if you take Iverson off that team and put LeBron on that team,
I don't think they would have won. though. Honestly,
they would have.
I don't think they would have won. I don't think they had enough. Like, LeBron needs certain things to win. Like, like that J.R. Smith type dude.
He didn't have. He went to the finals with Boobie Gibson in them.
Nah, he didn't.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we got to actually look at them two teams and see which one of them teams was the worst. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Boobie Gibson in them.
I'll be real with you though. If that team with Allen Iverson had to play against that team with LeBron, Allen Iverson would have got a chip over them. I think AI would have won over those dudes.
Figured it out. Yeah, that would have been a battle.
I mean, it would have been a battle, but and it's all
speculative. I can't say. I gotta just shut up because I already know how AI get down.
Right, AI that's the thing. Like this, some of these dudes is just different. You know what I mean? Like Jordan was a different dude. Like he was not LeBron. Like he was like we gotta recognize that two totally different dudes doing two totally different things.
So it wasn't Kobe.
Right. I mean, Kobe with everybody is their own person at the end of the day.
Kobe was the real killer. Mike was a killer, but I seen Kobe go out there with a little bit of nothing and make some noise, some racket. Like you said, I gotta get 50, 60 a game. Watch me do it.
Nah, I F with Kobe, but there was levels to Kobe too. Like when Kobe first came in out of high school, he wasn't the Kobe that you talking about with Smush Parker and them.
Airballs and shit.
Yeah, no, but then also with the whole Kobe thing, I seen Kobe go out there with a team he was averaging 50 against, and then do nothing in the second half. I'm still confused over that. Like, why not go out there and beat those Suns? That was a year where Steve Nash was on the MVP run. with Sean Marion. I know those dudes couldn't stick him, and who knows the reason
But
why.
so did he beat? He
He was
beat them
playing
the
bad that
next year?
game anyway, though.
But he beat them the next year, right?
I don't. He didn't start winning until he got Paul Gasol. When they got
Remember
Paul
when?
Gasol,
Remember when he pulled the jersey to the side? He had the Olympic shit on.
yeah. I
That was
think
when.
that was the next year. I think that was
That's
after
no, that's
he had gone through his rape trial and all of that.
he was like, okay, it's gonna be different this year.
Yeah. Plus, he had a better team. Like they got Lamar Odom over there. They got Paul Gasol. He started recruiting
Right.
because he was complaining about that team with Smush. Remember that?
He almost went to Chicago.
Mm-hmm. I think it was good that he stayed there, though. I think that to me makes a
Yeah,
difference. So,
most definitely. That's cemented a lot of shit.
but back to your point about the switching LeBron and Jordan, that's
No,
crazy
and
speculative.
Iverson.
Yeah, even Iverson, all of that stuff is really kind of speculative, but you just got to
No,
respect the players for who they are and what they
yeah.
brought to the table.
All I
Some of these
know is
dudes was,
both of
was
them.
killers.
All I know is Iverson and LeBron. Both of them took a team that wasn't shit to the finals. That's all I
Right.
know.
And another thing is, LeBron, like, I think that there is also credence to the fact that LeBron has all of these attributes. Because I remember when they played against the Bulls, when Derrick Rose was the MVP, and Derrick Rose was cooking, but I was like, I knew the Bulls wasn't going to beat them that year because I was like, LeBron got to play him eventually one-on-one and go into the hole. That's a lot to compete with. LeBron has vertical, Derrick, all of those
Hey,
layups that,
hey, can I ask you a real question, real quick? Because you sound like you knowledgeable. You
yeah,
might can
what's
help
up?
me out. It's two young players that I'm having a hard time. I'm gonna say three, figuring out who I like watching play more. Okay, one of them is that dude Edwards. You know who that is?
What's his first name?
I don't know.
Anthony?
It might be Anthony. I think he played with the Timberwolves.
Yeah, Anthony
Dude,
Edwards.
that dude's stupid.
He's a problem. I love that kid. He's nasty.
Stupid. That dude's stupid. Okay, the second one is John Morant.
Ooh.
And then
You
the third,
asking who you like more?
and then,
See,
and then, and then my third one is my boy from Charlotte, the little young cat.
LaMelo.
Oh man, that nigga is sick.
All right, so check it out, right?
Which
So
one? I can't. Hey, it's hard.
all of those play like love them all. Like that's what I do.
All three
I
of
love
them
them all
is
until they
different.
prove me otherwise. But
They
check
are
it out. So
different.
like, let's be real about it. John Morant plays point guard. LaMelo plays point guard. Anthony Davis, I don't know if he play. Anthony Edwards plays what, like shooting guard or small forward. So it's already lopsided when you're looking at them because Anthony Edwards don't do what LaMelo does. LaMelo has to do more different things. He has the ball in his hand. You know what I mean? More than Anthony Edwards. And Anthony Edwards is nasty. But when you talk about those three, I want to tell you what was real. See, for me, Anthony Edwards and LaMelo Ball are still rookies. Everything that we're thinking about them is speculating. We're fascinated by them, but they haven't really done anything in the league yet. And what I mean by that is John Morant's gone. He's been in that same position. He wasn't as I don't think I don't. I mean,
Well, hold on. Let me say this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see LaMelo Ball do some stuff that I ain't never seen nobody do on the court ever.
I think
Ever.
LaMelo been doing ridiculous stuff since high school.
I know. I'm just you said there's some things they ain't done yet because they rookies, and I'm letting you know he done done shit already that I ain't seen nobody else do.
All right, but what I'm saying, so you can, and then you can stop me after this part. What I'm talking about is John Morant has gone to the playoffs now. These dudes haven't had a chance to get to the playoffs. NBA basketball is different in the playoffs, and John Morant went to the playoffs this last year, was extremely impressive. Like, there's a point where you go from being all right, good, to being like, yo, this dude is real. Like Donovan Mitchell had done that at one particular point. When you know that, all right, this dude is for real, for real. John Morant closing out those games with those moves that he was doing and literally ISOing and just proving he was the best player on the court at that particular time, man. That's what I want to see from Anthony Edwards, and that's what I want to see from LaMelo. With Anthony Edwards, it might be a little bit more of a challenge because he also has Cat on the court and D'Angelo Russell. But honestly, Anthony Edwards to me is proving that he's arguably the best player on that team. Let's be real. So we got to see what he can do in the playoffs. Same thing with LaMelo, but both of them are playing brilliant basketball. You ain't wrong for liking any of them. I would not dispute any of that.
Yeah, I just don't know which one. Like, I like to know in my brain. I like to know. I like to put shit in order. You know what I mean? And right now, I can't put that in order. And it's bugging me.
Anthony Edwards already dropped a 50 piece.
I know. Was that the one where he had 10?
LaMelo ain't do that yet, but I'm not saying that he can't. I don't think LaMelo will do that, but realistically, Anthony Edwards, man, I think he's playing some of the most impressive ball for a dude.
Well, wait a minute. LaMelo Ball is better than Anthony Edwards, man. You got to watch what you're saying.
Yeah, and LaMelo Ball does more. He's a point guard. He's dropping assists. He's rebounding. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Playing a little bit of defense, scoring a bunch of buckets too. He's had some bum games too, but I still think it's arguable, though, Flight. You don't think so?
I think so.
I mean, because Anthony Edwards, all I'm saying is Anthony Edwards ain't a point guard. You follow what I'm saying? He don't got the ball in his hand. He's not a distributor. You know what I mean? I don't even think that I don't even know what he's doing rebounding wise, but he's definitely getting buckets.
Right.
Consistently. Am I right or wrong?
No, you're right. That's a fact.
And I mean, and when you watch him, I mean, like, I think the thing that both of them are doing is they both seem like they're more or less carrying their team. I still think in some ways, though, LaMelo as the point guard also has he has to get other people involved in the game too. Like point guard's responsibilities are different than the shooting guard.
Yeah, he's there just to score.
Right.
Melo do everything. He's told he does it all. Score, facilitate, rebound, shit, galvanize the troops.
And that's what I mean. Like when you talk about like dudes like Ja Morant and LaMelo or even LeBron, these dudes have high usage because they got the ball in their hand the whole game. They make the decisions about what happens. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's kind of like it's not fair to have a shooting guard or let's say you had a center. He needs somebody else to get him the ball in order for him to do anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you also got to put things in perspective. So I'm not saying that LaMelo is not better than Anthony Edwards. I'm not saying that Anthony Edwards is better than LaMelo either. You know what I mean? I mean, they're two different players who have different roles on their team, but they're all three of those dudes he spoke about. All of them are impressive. And Ja Morant, to me, the difference is he's gone to the playoffs and now proven he's that dude. We know when Memphis goes to the playoffs again, would you expect that Ja Morant not to be, you know what I mean? Like, you might have to double that dude with the last 2 minutes of the ball game, right or wrong, Flight?
Right.
Because it ain't about what he's gonna pass it to. It's about him. And plus, I like Ja Morant because like he does things that serious players do. Like he goes to his spot. Like I love what I saw him do. He had that. He's going to like the free throw line, hit him with that little shimmy. He did it from both sides. Like to me, he's shown that. You know what I mean? Like he's got a move that he can go to and he can get his bucket in his spot at will until you show that you can stop him. So I want to see these rookies get there. Because, if these dudes, like if LaMelo gets to the playoffs, let's say he gets to the playoffs and then he starts falling apart like Ben Simmons always does, we going to be disappointed, right or wrong?
Right.
I don't think he will, but only time will tell. Plus, hopefully he doesn't get injured or something weird.
Hey, but do you know what I was talking about? Remember that pass LaMelo threw? He was like one step inbounds and underhand that bitch the length of the whole court. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. The crazy thing is, though, I seen LaMelo do that for a long time.
Never seen that, like watching all the basketball I've seen, never seen nobody do that, ever.
There's a lot of basketball to look at. I mean, there's been some dudes who've been some tremendous passers. In fact, Lonzo.
If you come across the video footage, make sure you let me see.
All right. I mean, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, we've seen Magic do a lot of crazy stuff we never thought we'd ever see done before, and some of it we ain't never seen nobody done since.
Do that.
The White Chocolate used to throw passes with his elbow. You know what I mean? Lonzo threw a crazy pass this year, like a football pass. I thought that was still fire. And LaMelo been doing that like since high school. Like, I know it's amazing to see it, but I actually seen him do this stuff. Like, he gets busy when he's in his zone, boy. He gets because he takes risks that other people won't take. I think that he's a great player. And
LaMelo, right?
I like that. Yeah, man, come on. You can't go wrong with that kid. I mean, shit. And LaMelo grew. When LaMelo was in
Right.
high school, he wasn't this tall. So now he really has like an NBA body and stuff like that. He still takes kind of like a weird jumper, and his shooting is actually going to get better. That usually happens in the league, right or wrong, Flight?
Man, that's right.
Hey, Flight, I want to say thank you too, man. I was watching one of your videos last night about Bronny, man. I thought that was some cool shit.
Oh
Cause
yeah,
that was
it's coming.
real.
Listen, there's another one dropping in a few hours. Not in a few hours. Like yeah, about another hour or two. So it's almost done.
Yeah, that's a good props to you because I saw that one too. And you know what I mean. Keep me up on Bronny because I haven't watched any Sierra Canyon games. I just listened to the
Right.
hype.
Right. I got you.
You think that Bronny's really that dude? You think he's gonna go number one?
No, I don't. I didn't say that. I don't know about that. I don't know about number one. I know he's gonna make the NBA.
Hold on, Flight. Let me ask you a question. In his class right now, because he's still in high school.
That's right.
What I haven't like my pops is in here. God rest his soul, because he was on
I
top
got.
of stuff like this. But
Y'all what you
what's he
saying?
looking like ranked with all of the other high schoolers? Is he the top dude, or is there somebody ranked higher than him, or what's that looking like?
Players rank higher than him. It's really too kind of early to tell. I mean, I think he's more of a late bloomer. You know, is he like a guy like a LaMelo or these prodigies or even a Lonzo? Come on, let's be realistic. But I'm just saying, he's a competent. He's gonna be an NBA player. I think that's safe to say. That's all it is. But as far as all of the comparisons and all of that, come on.
High school is weird to figure that stuff out anyway. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
his dad was different though. I mean, his dad. I remember his dad was in high school. Man, he was everything in high school. He was playing his games on ESPN.
right,
You usually don't see high
right,
school players though until at McDonald's All American.
right. Why is
I'm in New
that?
York. They have a tournament in the Garden.
Yeah, I know which one. The Kingdom
I think
or
so.
the
The one,
Garden?
yeah, in the Garden, the one that they bring all of the They have one for high school and they bring the one for the college dudes in there too.
Right. We're gonna find out. You right about that.
When LaMelo was in high school, wasn't he like the number one?
I think so.
I remember he became the number one, and he played in the. And also remember with this high school stuff, like the other things that go into it, you got to have a coach and a system. Like Melo, Melo was in a very favorable situation. I mean, he had his brothers, you know what I mean. His pops was influential, so he was getting all of the minutes. Never had a shot that was a bad shot because nobody could tell him what shot not to take. Remember in high school, Melo was shooting from the half
Everyone.
court. Yeah, he was hitting from. He had a game where he dropped like 100. His brother dropped like 75 a couple times.
Hey, Flight,
Was good.
I want to ask a question because I know you got basketball sense and you will be like real about the shit because you ain't got no horse in the race. It's a trade that's supposed to be in the works right now between Philly, LA, and Oklahoma City. Have you heard about it?
Nah.
Okay,
What's going on?
they talking about sending Jay, what's his name? Alexander's son. He got a weird name, man.
Oh, Shea Childress
Yeah,
Alexander, he's
he
fire.
they then gave him like 170 million, right? So they thinking about sending him to Philly
Philly,
and then sending um Russell to OKC and then
back.
sending Ben Simmons to the Lakers. And they gonna get like two first round picks because OKC got like 24 picks or some shit.
So
And they able
OKC is
to save
decided to
100 million. Able to save 100 million OKC.
if they doing that, that means OKC is trying to blow it up. Flight, your thoughts on that?
What's up?
Your thoughts on that trade he talked about? It sounds like if that's the case, it sounds like OKC's ready to blow it up.
Hold on a second. Shea Gildress is going where?
Shea Gildress Alexander to Philly. Ben Simmons ends up going to the Lakers. Russ
Mm.
ends up going back to OKC.
And two first
Retired.
round draft picks.
Oh, that's messed up. That's how they're gonna do Westbrook.
That's what it sounded like.
They might go for that.
That's what it
I think
sounded
the
like. They sound
Philly
like,
would love it. That's a
but
great
they
deal for
sounded like,
Philly.
but OKC they able to save $100 million because Russ is only due like 70 million, and they still owe that one dude, the one that they sent in Philly, like
Shea Childress.
172. So they able to save like 100 million or some shit by getting off his contract.
So that I think they're gonna jump on that.
I think that's
Yeah, Vern, I agree with you.
But I just want to throw that out there
Yeah.
because I didn't heard that, and it's like when I heard, I'm like, damn, that shit do sound like that might happen.
But I mean, the question you got to ask yourself is like, OKC been stacking up to build these young players, and they like, is that what they really trying to do over in OKC?
Bro, they finna save 100 million. They can't finna do nothing with him right now.
They saving 30
And they
million,
got
but they
all
still got to pay Russ.
and they got and they got
No,
all
they
them
gonna
picks.
buy Russ out. They gonna buy Russ out so he can go where he want to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what, that's a great deal for Philly for sure.
That's
If
what I'm
I'm
saying.
Philly, I'd love it.
And Russ, cause so he can go where the hell he want to go. Cause they gonna buy him out.
Philly would be fire off that trade too.
Well, that's what they talking about right now.
Yeah.
And then the Lakers, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna tell you why I think the Lakers would love that too. Because, be honest with you, the Lakers are moving sideways, and and they don't have anybody. Like they keep on doing these 1-year deals. Like they trying to win a championship now, but they like Anthony Davis is fragile. That ain't gonna work out. So I think that saying, all right, well, listen, if we pair Ben Simmons with AD, I mean, Ben Simmons ain't no worse than Russ.
No, I don't think he gonna be here either. I think they finna send his ass somewhere too.
I don't know if they doing that.
I ain't got no word on that shit, man. He need to go somewhere.
I
Hey,
mean,
but what you said is Philadelphia is still gonna have Shea Gildress in the backcourt with what's his name? What's his name? Holly Molly, what is his name?
Maxey.
But Maxie. They're gonna
Yeah,
have both of them in the backcourt.
fire.
Yeah.
That's nice.
But that'd be fire because they also
Yeah,
have
that's nice.
they also have Shake Milton, and they also have defenders like Thibault, and they have, of course, you have Tobias and Joel, and they even have extra depth because they got dudes like Andre Drummond there who goes off every time on the rebound tip every time that Joel Embiid isn't out there. And I think that the Sixers have already proven that they're actually a really good team anyway. I think that'd be a perfect move for them. I mean, come on, let's be real. If that would be crazy, wouldn't it, Vern?
You
Yeah,
know, to be
I
crazier,
like that.
if they take AD and send him to Indiana for Sabonis and Turner.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That shoot, they lose some of their Lakers fan base, but I'm gonna be real with you. Them players that Indiana got over there, we could talk about it, but that dude Sabonis is worth it. Honestly, he's worth it. Miles Turner is worth it. He's not as consistent, but Sabonis is a proven double-double. Period. I don't know
It's
about his
time to move
defense
off.
though.
It's time to move off of AD, bro. I'm good. I'm done. I'm done. All done. That's what AD stand for. All done.
But they got to pay AD though, and they trying to blow it up over there. I thought they trying to save money in Indiana. Why would they do that?
Okay, you right. Well, I got to go find something else. What about that boy Grant?
Jeremy Grant, I've been hearing from. I think that I just got finished hearing from what's his name with the glasses, Woj, that there's something in the works with him right now. It looks like he's about to get moved.
Okay, so he might be coming over to LA for AD. Hopefully,
I forget the details of it, but it didn't sound like it was the Lakers, but it sounds like something's in the works
right.
or he was talking about there's a lot of offers on the table for him. One of the two. I don't remember the article specifically, but man, I like the way you're thinking, man. You got your GM cap on over there.
What I would do right now is go get Vucevic and somebody back. Yeah, I can have AD.
I don't think the Lakers is moving to AD that easy.
Shit. Send him home. Let him go home.
Oh man, it's gonna be easy. Hey, it's gonna be easy to move. It's gonna be easy to move AD, bro. I'm telling you, everybody in their mom want him.
All right.
So y'all gotta just give us
It's gonna
Vucevic.
be hard. It's gonna be hard for Los Angeles Lakers to let him go.
I mean, I think that part more than even how hard it'd be to move him, only because AD just he's looking like he's struggling staying on the court, and he's looking like he's having a hard time carrying the team. He's had some great games though.
I would love to see him playing in Chicago, man. I swear. I'm telling you, boy, if they could pull that off, I'd go back to being a Chicago
Hey,
Bulls fan.
make that phone call, Vern.
But the thing about it, the only reason why I don't see that happening is because that means that the Lakers got to sit there and they're basically confessing to the world like they was wrong. And they really believed in this AD thing.
Bro, look, check this out. Give me Vucevic and who would you be willing to give up with Vooch to where the salaries can match up? Because I don't really know what's going on in Chicago as far as salaries and shit. What's the only way that can work?
Oh no! What's the name? That was what is Kobe Brown? Cody Brown, whatever his name is.
Cody White. Yeah, they got him.
Vooch.
Say to be them two. I'll take it.
That's the only ones I can think of.
Unless you go
deal with some other bench players.
And then we could take Kobe and THT and package
The
them up.
ideal scenario of this right here. You send away Vooch and Kobe White.
Oh, that's ideal.
And you send them off. No, listen, hold on. You send them off, right? You could actually let OKC have them. Shea Alexander will go to the what's that team? Philly.
Oh no, you make some deals.
Deals. Listen, hold on. Let's see. Before you blow me up and shoot me, let's see how this will unfold. Oh shit, what happened?
You still good?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can hear me? Yeah. I thought my take was so wacky that a StreamYard kicked me out on his own. Like so look, you take Vooch and Kobe, you send them off, right? You send them off and you put them on OKC. You put them on OKC.
Yep.
Then you take off Shea Alexander and Lou Dort. You send them over to Philly for Maxey and Thibault. Maxey and Thibault, right? You send Ben over to the Lakers by himself. Ben goes to the Lakers by himself, and Russ goes back over to OKC and just finish out his career over there and have his jersey retired.
But what we gonna do with AD?
Now here's AD thing come in.
They ain't gonna get rid of AD.
They not exactly. They not finna get rid of AD. Because that's their cornerstone right now.
Get rid of this.
You know what I mean? I believe AD had just been banged up for a couple of years, and he has never yet to have a full recovery. AD need a full season of recovery.
Not Eminem. We ain't talking no damn recovery. It's time to play basketball.
Yeah, but I mean, what good is it?
We got
yes,
an
sir,
in the house. I feel you on that.
Yeah. So what good is AD playing if he can't give you his all?
Man, when he came back this year, they said he was healthy, looking good.
Of course, they said Zion was gonna play in 1 week.
Every organization says
they're all cap. Yeah, they all cap.
Man, what about when his stomach hurt and he didn't want to play?
Yeah, they all cap. But yeah, if you can work that, the whole NBA will win on that one right there. Well, the only thing about it is that Russell will not win his championship that he thought he was going to be promised. He just had to absorb this to be an Oklahoma City legend.
And that's crazy because that's basically saying, "Hey, Russ, you know what? This is what we think about you as the NBA. We want you to retire, bro."
We said, but they try to do Carmelo that way. And then Chicago Bulls will get they will go after the Miles Turner, right? and then snatch LiAngelo Ball from the Greensboro Swarm.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot that's going on. But one thing that's funny about this is that they move. They move.
They would hate that. They would hate that right there, boy. Oh my God, they would hate that.
They be moving Russell Simmons. They be moving Russell Westbrook from the retirement home to retiring. It was retiring at home.
Just imagine if the Chicago Bulls can pull off a wonder trade that will bring Miles Turner to them and pick up LiAngelo Ball because he doesn't cost much. So they're saving money and they can get production because they're gonna have to play Kobe White. Kobe White, he's waiting on his money. So they can let Oklahoma City deal with that. And Oklahoma City wouldn't mind because they don't have to pay him as much as the Bulls would have to pay him because he's via trade. You follow what I'm saying? And they can get Miles Turner. He's less than Vooch, and they can get LiAngelo, who is less than Kobe White.
Good question. Can because this is very interesting. I like the scenario that you painted there. So I have a question here, just as far as basketball. Can the Bulls get a G League player from the Hornets? Do they allow?
Of course. Yes. If they sign him, you can get a G League player from anywhere. If you sign him, you got to sign him to the full roster.
That's
though.
what the
You
Lakers
can't take him.
did.
You can't take him from their G League and put him in your G League.
The Lakers just took old boy Isaiah.
Yeah, Isaiah Thomas, exactly. He comes from Grand Rapids or somewhere, right?
Yeah.
All right, good. I just wanted to see if there was a precedence for it.
Now I know certain people hate that because they're making videos saying that it's a practically impossibility, like it's immutable to touch LiAngelo Ball. Get the fuck out of here, man. This man's in the G League. Anybody can get him if they want him.
Right.
You follow what I'm saying? It's just the right situation has to present itself because right now the Bulls. They want to show their loyalty and their obligation to the players that they drafted and the players that's in their system. Once they run through those players, then they did their job. They gave them the first crack at being part of their roster. You follow what I'm saying? And so Jello spent time in the G League. He went to the back of the line. He rode the pine. He got minimum minutes. The players that the Charlotte Hornets wanted to be obligated to and show favor to, they did that. You understand what I'm saying? So everybody wins. I felt my obligation to you guys. When you guys had your COVID situation, you didn't bring me up. When the Bulls had their COVID situation, they didn't sign me. So now, when all these trades going on, whoever wants me, I'm gone. And of course, those other people will be very upset, but who cares? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Check it out on a different note, and just real quick, because I got Uncle Vern on here. I want to tell you something, Uncle Vern. Remember the other day I was telling you about the Houston Rockets, and they had this kid named Garrison Matthews, Gary Bird. Do you know that they just got finished signing him? 4 years, $8 million. He came to that team from the G League. He just got his bag and came out and dropped nice 4 threes.
Don't be surprised, Slate. You never know. It's a lot of movement finna go down. Don't be surprised. I know you like to hear that other stuff, but just never be surprised. Never say never.
That's that Justin Bieber song.
Y'all know your music for sure.
Look at them Cavs. Teran, what I tell you about them Cavs, man?
Damn.
People talking about they ain't scared of the Cavs. I'm telling you.
Right.
Them triple T's, triple towers, boy.
Hey, hold on,
and you the only other person on here was talking about them.
Who the best center on the Cavs right now?
Well, the center's Jared Allen.
And trust me, and they got 3 7-footers over there.
So
yes, sir. The triple T's.
Can we get them AD for Jared Allen and Kevin Love?
No, they're not coming off of none of that. Cleveland's not making no moves.
Right.
Cleveland's not making no moves. You can forget that. Cleveland's not breaking up that team. They winning.
Moving to the future, bro, and they're doing something.
Yeah, they winning.
They're doing something different, and they're a problem.
Going somewhere. I don't give a damn. We doing something with AD. I'd rather trade him than Russ.
They not moving AD, bro. I don't think that they moving him.
We need to move him now.
They went all on him.
Yeah, they're not moving. They're not moving because they traded away too many of their assets.
Bro, this boy is looking soft.
And most of the Lakers assets are showing they're promising, because look at them. Look at all those assets they got rid of. They got rid of assets for LeBron. They got rid of assets for AD.
They
Now
definitely
people
are
try
showing.
to make it seem like LeBron just came for free. LeBron didn't come for free. Remember, LeBron convinced them behind closed doors to get rid of all that other stuff before he
Right.
came.
And
And
Bron
then
wanted
once,
AD. He wanted to play with
of course,
AD.
without, yeah. Well, who wouldn't want AD? I mean, come on now. He was a top
Facts.
five
But that's
player
what
at the time.
Man, look,
that was the
we
whole plan from the
but if
beginning.
it's
That's the
time
reason
to go,
why
time to go.
they
It's
not
time to
gonna
go.
move him. You move
This,
him. You
this,
you you
oh,
make LeBron upset.
no, LeBron want him gone.
I don't
No,
Yes,
believe that at all.
no. They own this. They got
hey,
the same
you watch
agency.
the game.
No way. They
Let me
don't do
say
that.
this real quick. Let me say this real quick. When I was watching the game the other day, I'm like, damn, LeBron only got like 7 points. It's like the fourth quarter. Hold up, he might not make his double digits. He didn't have 1,500 plus games, double digits. And right after I said that, this nigga took like 2 shots, got that 11, 12 points, and didn't shoot. Man, I'm just like, yeah, something up, man. I'm just looking at him the way he looking at AD, man. And it's like, man, his stomach was hurting. Look at him. He looked like his face looked like he man, something finna happen.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, like the Lakers are a mess, but I think that some of the problem is not just AD. I think some of the problem is also Bron. To be real with
Bro,
you,
bro,
and they chose this,
bro, bro. The last 5, 6 games, LeBron averaged 30.
right? LeBron been
30,
playing great.
37, and
I don't
7.
think LeBron's a problem. I just need
Russ,
him to get
Russ
40.
averaged the last.
Once
Nah,
he get
nah.
once he get 40, I'm with Dave James. LeBron to go.
Hold up. Russ averaged the last 5 games 28-8. Want
The
to look at
problem
AD?
with the Lakers is that they can't defend anybody. And let's
Problem
be
with the
real,
Lakers is
LeBron
we
has
have
lapses in defense, major lapses in
man,
defense
that's
at
cool.
points,
That's
and
cool.
and
But when
and
we
that's
get
the problem that they have.
a Reeser back and we got Ben Simmons over here, it's gonna be a
That's
whole lot
yeah.
different.
I don't
We
I
got
don't
AB
believe the
Bradley,
Ariza
it's
thing.
gonna be a lot
Hey,
different.
but you know what it's going to be like in Chicago tomorrow, man?
Oh no.
That place going to be rocking.
We play y'all tomorrow. Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
place going to listen, man. Chicago is going to be rocking. Lakeshore Drive going to be out of control. Them
Hey.
clubs going to be up. Them nice fancy restaurant going to be up.
Yeah,
I hate it that I'm not there right now.
they're getting the champagne ready now.
For what? A loss?
I mean, you think they're gonna lose to the Lakers
Hey, bro,
without AD?
I don't think you understand LeBron, boy.
I understand LeBron perfectly well.
LeBron might get 40 this game.
He might.
But I don't know. I don't know if they're going to win because,
He gonna get
well, you know
40
what?
on that.
Hey, it's a toss up. No, it's a toss up because Zach is not there. So you're right. It's a toss up.
AD ain't
It's
there.
it's LeBron and
Isaiah
AD don't have to be there. LeBron and Russell can cancel out DeRozan and Zoe, right? Okay, who you got for Vooch? Dwight Howard,
Nope, he
DeAndre
in
Jordan.
protocols. He in
Lakers
protocols.
turn the ball over a lot, and they're
Oh,
not
Dwight
showing their
Howard's in
consistently
protocol.
winning.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder I ain't seen him. So they only got DeAndre Jordan.
Yep.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think
Oh
that the
wow.
Lakers are
I
good.
know that's what
But
I'm saying.
it counts for W for
It's
them.
gonna be a chess match. It's
But
gonna
that
be about coaching.
But who they got for Isaiah Thomas though? Because Isaiah Thomas gonna be getting buckets tomorrow.
he's gonna be getting buckets. But the problem with the Lakers again is their defense.
Oh, Kobe
No,
White
you
will be
can't guard.
back tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
Right?
but you
I
can't
want to let
expect much
everybody
from
know I
him.
changed the title too.
Yeah, I see
I
that.
changed the title to Lonzo Ball pretty much could be in revenge mode tomorrow, and nobody's talking about it. You know they got the Lakers. The Lakers are wounded.
Right.
But Flight, you think Kobe is going to be active?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the heck's gonna happen tomorrow. All I know is for sure DeRozan is. I was just asking if Kobe's there, he could probably counteract what they're getting from Isaiah, even though Isaiah is the better player.
Better shooter, at least for sure.
It'll be interesting.
What about Melo?
That might be a pretty good game, man. To think about it.
What about Melo and Ellington?
Who?
Melo.
Listen, if the Lakers do their thing, let's see what
Melo,
happens.
listen,
But, you know,
Melo,
it's gonna be competitive.
Carmelo, right? Carmelo, he's so wishy washy.
Come on,
You don't know what you're
let's
gonna
have a
get.
little dignity.
No, I'm talking about this year, Flight, not career wise.
You know they want to step up. Certain places, people
Come on.
Hey, yo, Flight,
Come
yo,
on.
he's been wishy-washy this year. You got to be honest, man.
Are you, huh? He didn't want play. Didn't he win Player of the Month? Or Player of the Week, one or the other.
Yeah, and then he went. He won Player of the Week.
80% from three.
Flight. Let's keep it 100 now.
Oh.
He won Player of the Week, and then he won opposite Player of the Week.
That was
we need to keep it 75, top 75 all time. So I understand.
No, you ain't wrong with it for that, Flight. But I mean, like, you could count for maybe 1-3, not many other stats, and no defense.
Okay.
Bad shooting percentage, 2 for 7.
Josh says the Lakers are done. Oh, superstar Dave James, don't do Flight like that, man.
Yeah. And they're talking about his garbage.
Look at the enmity that superstar Dave James shows towards Carmelo Anthony. What enmity you got in your heart, superstar, for Carmelo? Come on, man.
You know Dave got hate in his blood.
Flight, do you see that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh my God. Dave James, be a little more sympathetic, young man.
Dave James upset.
He called a top 75 player of all time garbage. Oh my God. This is crazy.
I'm trying to figure out where's his manners.
It's the same place as knowledge is.
That's an uncouth take.
It's the same place as knowledge is.
Oh, I can't stop laughing.
It's in my hand. It's in my head.
And he said it so boldly.
Right.
Man, what a front. Oh my God, young man, what a front.
He said it like it's a fact.
Hey, Flight, you want me to put him on the timeout?
No, make him come in here and explain.
That'll be historic. That'll be historic. You time Dave James out.
What's going on, Dave? You better see what's going on. Y'all gonna keep dissing Melo, and he gonna mess around and put up 30 tomorrow.
Spray that nigga. Get him the fuck out of LA, man. Tired of seeing this dude shoot missing.
Oh my God. Dave, why you come up here with such enmity in your heart?
Get him out.
You should have that for AD.
Get him out.
AD be out there shooting more than Carmelo.
Hey, look. Hey, look though. He can do that.
No, he can't. He's 17.
Hey, look.
Bro, he's 17%
right,
three, and he's still shooting. Man, cut it out, man.
Hey, what's AD stats right now?
No, cut it out.
AD's average. Okay.
Cut it out.
I'm being reasonable, bro.
He should not be shooting threes. Period.
Carmelo Anthony should be playing defense.
No,
though.
I'm talking about AD shooting.
Look, Flight.
Shooting
Melo should be starting.
What happened? What's good?
Look, he had a good month. Kahoot. Salute, good month. But my God, I mean, these last games, I mean, bro, this dude shouldn't be on the court.
Hey, bro. I'm pretty sure AD making a whole lot more than him. He doing what he getting paid to do.
Right.
Not anymore.
AD not.
Oklahoma City beat the Clippers. Oh my God.
Dex said it, right?
Golden State Warriors lost.
Don't start moonwalking.
Oh,
the Warriors can lose
up north. They went up north and got their head peeled.
Oh, that's the best team in the
league. Brooklyn
league.
Lost. That means the Bulls is in first place. Oh my God, this can't be real.
Yes,
Brooklyn didn't even try to play that.
This can't be real.
Hey, Flight, didn't I say the Bulls was gonna knock Brooklyn out?
I mean, Brooklyn is.
Oh my God! And Milwaukee is getting their head peeled by them youngsters in Cleveland. Flight, do you understand what's going on right now, Flight Sports TV. Listen here. Chicago hasn't played since yesteryears. And they're moving up in the ranks, ain't played a game, ain't dribbled a ball.
Right. Jack, remember, this COVID stuff is hitting. The Bucks are playing with Giannis or Portis. They have no centers out there.
He's hating ass.
They are getting their head peeled.
They're gonna get their head peeled.
What is going on with the NBA tonight? You know how much money that's out there that people's not getting? Oh my God, Dexter, what are you doing?
Thunder.
You see all that money out there right now?
Yeah,
Actuation, AD, bro.
Good gracious, Toronto,
Yo, Thunder,
Orlando,
what is your infatuation with AD? Every time I see you talking about AD,
the Clippers.
Yeah.
Good.
AD
All these
alone,
underdogs
AD.
is kicking booty.
Damn, this nigga hate. Don't
And
like.
what's up with Detroit, Dave James? You ain't talking about that. The Houston Rockets came in there and peeled them people
Man, that's not what
flat.
it's about. It's a rebuilding year, man. It's a rebuilding year for my Pistons. Rebuilding year, man. Look, the Pistons gonna get it right though, man. You know what I mean? I'm happy with the team that they got right now, man. Just not happy with the coaching.
K 21 points.
21 and 11.
21 and 11. That's
Killing.
nice right there. That's nice. I know they got blew out. It's empty calories, but that's still nice, man. 21-11 is 21-11. I don't care. And he was one of the only plus on the team.
He's special.
Him and Isaiah Stewart.
It don't take him time. It's not gonna. It's Cade is the future of the Pistons.
What happened to Frank Jackson, man? I used to like Frank Jackson.
Frank is good. No, I'm not gonna do that with Frank. Frank started off. Frank is definitely somebody who's gonna be here in the future. Frank started off the season horrible, but he's picked it up. That's why I'm like, yo, what's up with Vooch? Because all the dudes, even Sadiq Bey, all the guys who started off the season are starting to pick it up, and Vooch still hasn't picked it up. So I don't, and this is my thing. I don't want to believe Vooch is trash, bro. I don't want to believe Vooch is this player now that he is. I don't want to believe that he's just done now, like he's just lost some of the ability, or he's just not a good fit here. Because the fit looked well to me.
Balance.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Do y'all want AD or not?
The Bulls?
Yeah.
They're not finna get no AD right now.
Hey,
AD gonna have to be about 34 years old before he comes to the Bulls.
And the Lakers ain't trading AD, man. AD is the future piece.
Man, let him come home.
It's their cornerstone. That's
Man,
you can get that out your head.
You don't want to play here, though.
Yeah, right. You want Vooch on
That's
the
not
Lakers?
true.
Come on, bro.
No,
You're not gonna leave sunny California, living over in Malibu, to come over there to the frozen tundra of Chicago. That's not happening.
He gonna get his ass traded. It ain't gonna be up to him.
Oh.
If the Lakers want to trade AD, I will only do it if you're gonna.
They ain't trying to trade no AD. That's not even a thought to enter their mind, man. The sun will implode before they think about trading AD.
LeBron face yesterday, man. He wasn't playing. He ain't playing, bro. Hey, you remember that? You remember that day when he was over there in Cleveland, and then they woke up the next day and half the team was gone?
You can forget about that. I mean, you can't put that in my mind. I'm not going to even allow it to seep in. I'm rejecting it. I'm rejecting it right at the door.
I seen it happen on my own. Whole team in the middle of the season gone.
Who's cooking Vooch tomorrow? AD ain't playing.
Who cooking Vooch?
DeAndre Jordan. They thinking DeAndre Jordan gonna do a dead man on him.
No.
You gotta stop capping.
No, you got to twist it. It's gonna be LeBron. Y'all don't watch the LA games like I do. And when all them cats get the tripping, Brian go down and play the center. That's what he did in Indiana.
Yo, I don't think Vooch is scoring. I don't think Vooch is scoring, Brian. And the way he's playing, he probably wouldn't even try to. Once there's one any type of physical player, Vooch don't do nothing with, man.
He said the Bulls might win this game, man, because the Lakers are missing some key players. They're missing THT, Dwight Howard, Avery Bradley, and Malik Monk. Those are players that's needed for the Lakers.
Malik Monk is key for sure.
Yeah, they need those players.
He Malik Monk in.
Hope he. Yeah. I think he just got thing. He just came back. I think
he came back last game. He couldn't play the last game, but back. He traveled.
Well, what I'm reading right here said he out.
He out.
I don't think
they're inactive. They're inactive.
Watch DeAndre Jordan. DeAndre Jordan's horrible, bro.
Real horrible.
I've watched him. This whole year, every Lakers game, do nothing and just take space on the floor. Terrible. Oh, the Lakers have a bad center situation too. That's another problem. They got to put Bron at center. Yeah, that's what they got to do.
Oh, that's what they've been doing.
Yeah, and it's actually helped.
And it helped, right? The last Friday when I'm watching the game, we getting our ass stumped. AD get hurt, he leave. We go on the run. He come back, then shit go right back to shit. And then we didn't recover after that.
Oh, man,
that's when LeBron was like, "Man,
that's crazy.
What the fuck? How you get hurt twice? Man, get your go. Man, just go lay down, man. Just go lay down, man.
Boom. You saying DeAndre
Let me
Jordan
see what Carmelo Anthony's up to.
our rebound, bro? They're unathletic now. They've lost it, bro. Lakers, man, that was a move to even get yell
The
athletic.
last time the Lakers played the
Bulls, they got smoked.
They got
the Bulls,
they got
Carmelo Anthony was a minus 21.
So I'm trying to tell people, Melo's a big. You know, it depends if he's making the shots, man. If he's not making the shots, he's not doing anything else, man. That's just what it is with Melo.
right.
That's it. But he's making the shots though most of the time. I ain't gonna shit on Melo. Melo been all right. It's just this month where we've needed him, he's kind of not showing anything. Last 8 games we needed Melo.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, Dex, you read his last 8 game stats?
This is my thing.
For who? Carmelo?
But this is my thing. It ain't about.
Are you talking about Carmelo?
It's about the cats making $30 million a year and plus. They need to be stepping.
Carmelo's averaging 13 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist.
For the money they're giving him, that's good.
I be overreacting about
coming
Melo.
off the bench. 13 points coming off the bench is not bad.
Right.
Yeah, I'm talking about his last 7-8 games. The Lakers need some of these wins, bro.
Oh, you said last 8 games?
Last 7.
Hold up. Let me say this real quick. When you got and you a center and you got 5 turnovers and 4 points at the half, something ain't right.
That dude ain't healthy, bro.
No, mentally he's not. He's ready to go back to Chicago. Let him go home.
I've been telling you, 80 don't want to be. I don't even think he want to be.
That's not gonna happen.
I don't know if 80 even want to be here, man. Dude just don't.
When Carmelo Anthony was born, I was in high school, dude. That's how old I am. And everybody think Carmelo is old.
I bet you if you lace him up and get on the court with him, he'll wear your ass out.
Yeah.
Let me check DeAndre Jordan's stats. He's been hard. He's just old.
Hey, your ass fucked up. Like this old man killing my young ass. Yeah.
4.5 points, 5.7 rebounds. Embarrassing.
Damn,
bro.
Isaiah Thomas is 5'9". My height.
And look at him. ITA. I'm telling you, IT gonna play a pivotal role right now. He got to play.
I thought he was like 5'10".
IT gets buckets. He 19 his first game.
Hey, bro. Like I said, when Kendrick Nunn come back, Ariza come back, Avery Bradley come back, and we get Ben Simmons, we gonna be good on the defensive end.
Tell everybody
out there. We gonna be
Jeremy Grant, Ben or Jeremy Grant.
We gonna be all right.
That's what I'm telling everybody's overreacting about the Lakers. The season ain't over.
No, because I know what LeBron finna do.
Thank you.
Finna clean house.
They think
gotta go.
They got LeBron averaged 37 games straight for the last 5 games without AD. It's when AD came back, bro. Without AD, that's what I don't like about Bron. He tries to force feed that nigga too much because LeBron knows he needs the whole team to win. So when AD comes back, he be force feeding him. Now you don't have that option. LeBron got to score.
Isaiah has never lit up Lonzo. He might be looking to light up Lonzo because I remember that one year Lonzo had him on clamps.
Nah, Isaiah won't light up Lonzo.
He too short.
He gonna get his. He gonna
play defense too good too.
Look, K will give Lonzo problems. I give you that. K will give Lonzo some problems. But Lonzo probably still do a good job on K. Still, he still would do a very good job.
No. What's gonna happen with Lonzo is we're gonna put Rondo out there to get him out of his game.
Oh, play in his head, huh?
Yeah, all in his head.
Yeah, you know how Rondo is.
You know how Rondo get down.
Play mind games.
Yeah.
But Isaiah, IT
Lonzo. Y'all be forgetting about Rondo.
Lonzo gonna have 20 plus tomorrow. 22 and 8. I'll say.
You know what? Since this is the first game back, we might do a Cash App Lonzo stat giveaway.
Hope I pray to God you know.
Since this is first game back from the pandemic stricken postponement.
So Danny, who's Lonzo?
What do you think about that flight?
Hey, Dex, did nobody win yesterday?
What do you mean yesterday? We didn't do nothing yesterday.
On Melo's thing. Oh no, you
I
didn't
don't know. I
do it,
don't.
Flight did.
Yeah, I didn't do it. Oh, okay.
Danny, yeah. Say that name.
Hey,
who's Lonzo in the guard, Danny?
No, Flight did it.
Uncle Vern.
Yeah.
Say LeBron.
Hey, thank you for being
on.
Your presence. Your presence is a present.
You're gonna put Javante on LeBron.
Say it again.
Yeah, so I think we'll do that.
Say it again. I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I
So,
said thank you for blessing us with your presence.
Dex.
Presence is a presence.
Yes, sir.
You think Lonzo takes that LeBron matchup tomorrow?
He's not going to guard no LeBron.
Who's going to guard LeBron then? Caruso?
No, it's going to be DeRozan. That's DeRozan's job.
That's a 40
ball. Yeah, he got a task ahead of him, don't he?
That's a 40 ball.
Who gonna guard LeBron? You say DeRozan?
That's 40. That's 40.
He'd be in foul trouble by the first quarter.
Yes, I think Zoe will guard Russ, and we already know Zoe locks up Russ every time. And I believe Sonic Boom is Thomas will be guarded by Caruso. I agree with that. And DeRozan will guard LeBron.
Who guarding Isaiah when he running point?
Is Isaiah going to run point?
When they throw him out there, who gonna guard him?
He do be running points in there. Last game he ran.
Caruso's going to guard him.
Caruso lock him up.
Okay. And who gonna lock up LeBron?
No one. LeBron gonna get his, but the Bulls will win. That's what I'm saying. LeBron gonna get his.
I need LeBron to get 40. Listen, C Red, I'm sorry. I don't want to sound like I'm treacherous or but I need LeBron to get 40, man.
Wow.
LeBron can get 40 in the loss. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know if he's I don't know about.
That's not treachery.
I don't know about 40. If LeBron getting 40, they're winning.
Damn, don't. That's your boy, man. That's the goal, right?
They get 40, he ain't winning.
I need him to hurry and get this 40 and get it over with.
I don't want LeBron to get 40 tomorrow, man. I want the Bulls to win the game. I want LeBron to get 40.
25.
But listen, LeBron can get 40 and they still in a losing effort, man.
I don't know about
You don't think
40.
so? You think if he get 40, that's a win?
Yeah, man. You gotta understand. He wouldn't look. That's 40, Dex. And look, 40 in a loss? That's terrible, man.
Yeah, that's
he ain't got no AD. Yeah, really, it's not. It's not. Everybody talking about Lonzo be surrendering his game. Sometimes LeBron be out there surrendering his game too.
Oh yeah, he did it the last game. I watched him. He was like
exactly.
He was like,
I hate when he does that, bro. He did that shit.
Shut it down the last game. I watched
AD because if you watch the whole stretch without AD, I think it was averaging 30 and 8 easy. Every game 30. I watched it. 30, 30, 30, 30. But he wants to get AD so much more implemented in the offense. And if you read that stat, the Lakers are a better offensive team without AD on the floor, and it's just LeBron. It's literally a stat. It's crazy.
Wow.
AD ain't healthy, bro. I every time I see him, he's limping. He don't even look like he's walking straight.
Wow.
Yeah. Hopefully that few day break ain't messing.
Man, I was trying to get an interview from Zoe, man. I was trying to reach out to him like a mother sucker. He just ignored me, man.
Hey yo.
I was like, Zoe, you're not even playing, man. Let me get a few words out you. He didn't even answer back.
That ass wrong for that, Sonic.
Hey, let me say this real quick, man. This is about AD.
It's all right. You'll get him next time, Dex.
Yeah, I get him. I'll wait till we get to the crib.
Say this about AD, man, real.
Boom.
The thing I'm gonna say about him. He going through the same thing Mahomes was going through. Mahomes just got married and had that baby. AD did the same thing. When Mahomes started this year, it looked ugly. And then sooner or later, he tried to, because when you have a baby, man, that shit is real. A little baby is real. Even if you do got a nanny and nothing, nigga, you gonna hear that mother crying. So it's like I give him a little bit of leeway, a little bit. But you better turn it around like my homie did.
Mahomes last game, 3 touchdowns, 400 plus passing yards.
Killing him out there, murking them
niggas. Now the Chiefs are the number one team. Everybody hopping back on that Chiefs bandwagon.
Oh, I know that we got. Man, I already know.
Packers.
It's time to get rid of AD.
Shit. Hey, look, I'm with it. It's the right pieces back.
Right now, While we still can get something, man, go get something, man. Go get Miles. Like I said, Sabonis and Miles Turner. That should match up. That should be about 30 million right there.
You said Theo. You said Lonzo
Theo,
Ball.
come on, man.
That
Come
ain't
on,
gonna happen.
Theo.
Yo, Theo, you make so much like sense.
You
Like
watching too many DKM videos.
Nobody videos. Just
no one would put that dude on Bron.
LeBron finna get rid of. Hey man, something finna happen, bro. If you think he finna roll out with this, you crazy.
Yeah,
he ain't finna.
I mean, that doesn't even make sense.
It's not.
Lonzo guard LeBron.
because Theo LeBron is 6'8". It's not a favorable matchup for Lonzo. Why would the Bulls let that happen?
So don't even do that.
Like
they play different positions. It's not even
positions.
It's not even gonna happen like that.
It doesn't make any sense, Theo. LeBron is 6'8". What is it? 6'9"? Not even 6'8". 6'9", 290. What's Lonzo? 6'6", 95?
Hey, what was the game before?
I think you're like 210 or something.
Hey, y'all help me out.
Like,
The game before the last game with the Lakers. Who did they play? The game before this one. The game before the Timberwolves. It was that Dallas?
He might get matched on him, but he's not going to be guarding for the full game.
A.B. Bradley guarding the uniform
because he was matched on LeBron the last time they played the Lakers. But he can't guard LeBron for no full game. No, that's actually way too much.
I don't care how much of a great defender you are, especially as a guard. It's not even like he's a small forward.
And then you're going to use Gary Payton as a reference when the people that Gary Payton was guarding wasn't as robust as a LeBron James. Come on, man. Come on, Theo. Come on, baby. Don't do that.
Hey, they're not. The Bulls are not looking for that matchup. I bet the Bulls gonna have more of a scheme against LeBron. It's gonna be like Derrick Jones Jr. I don't know if he's back. Let me go check. I don't know if he's clear protocols, but those are gonna be the type of guys guarding Bron. It's not gonna be Lonzo.
Can you look at the squad? Can you look at the Lakers squad too and let me know everybody that's supposed to be active tomorrow? Because
he guarded LeBron the last time they played. He was switched on him a few times. I mean, it's not like he's afraid.
Hey.
He's not afraid to guard him.
Hey, look
Hell,
here.
he guarded Joel
like
Embiid.
It's gonna be a good game.
Hey, Jack.
Theo waited once Lonzo slander, man. You want that to happen?
Yeah, I peep game. I peep it.
Yo, that's what you want to happen, bro.
What's up? Hold up. What's up, Uncle Vern?
Yeah. Hey, I like the way Theo think, man. I think Theo got a point there. Look here. Lonzo stopped what's his name down in New York for a minute. Then he stopped LeBron James from getting that 40 points. I like that, Theo. You right. Put Lonzo on LeBron James. Theo.
Why you want him to stop him from getting 40 points?
And you just named Julius Randle.
I don't want LeBron. I don't want LeBron to get 40 points on the Bulls.
Yeah, don't do that.
Hold on,
Theo, right.
Julius Randle is
Put
not
Lonzo
LeBron.
on him.
Come on, man.
Come on, Uncle
You right,
Vern.
Theo.
No, Theo, you're not right. Do not listen to Uncle Vern. Uncle Vern try to push people out there to look stupid. Then he's gonna call you a stupid motherfucker. Watch. Don't listen to Vern, Theo. Keep the integrity, brother. He's setting you up.
Oh, man. Get him, Zoe.
Just throw somebody an alley-oop.
I like it. Get Theo rich.
Uncle Vern, you stupid. Cause when you said Randall, I'm like, hold up. But my man called it before me. Hold up, you comparing LeBron to Randall?
Yeah, like what are you talking about here, man?
Yeah, don't do it, Theo. I think I know it might be late where you at. I'm not sure. I don't know what coast you're working with or what country you're coming out of, but don't do it, Theo.
Theo,
we're gonna let you make it. We're gonna let you make it.
That's a whole different nigga, bro. I'm trying to tell you, that's a whole different player right there.
Yeah, because remember Lonzo guarded Joel Embiid for a few series during that Philly game, but I mean, you can't expect him to hold nobody down like that. You know what I'm saying? With that skill, with that height, with that girth. Pause. Come on, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. So don't listen to that stuff.
Hey,
he's trying to hurt your back.
He shut down Julius Randle with no problem.
Julius Randle ain't no LeBron.
Julius Randle's not even a top 10 player.
Uncle Vern, who caught that elbow to the face this year in Detroit?
Say it again. Who did what now?
Caught an elbow to the face. Cut his face
When?
all open.
That dude.
Isaiah Stewart. Isaiah Stewart.
Yeah, you don't want that happen.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's what Theo was up to. Oh, Theo, you wrong. You want LeBron to throw an elbow for Zoe? And you know Zoe got a nose on him, so it's easy to clip that nose. Theo is wrong. Theo, come on, Theo. Don't try to manipulate Zoe into a bad injury.
Theo wants to fit his best the narrative. He wants Lonzo to go guard LeBron. So after the game, LeBron cooks. He's gonna be like, "Oh, Lonzo's not an elite defender or all that." That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah. I know it's a setup.
Oh.
Yo, the Bulls ain't doing that, bro. Bulls was trying to win the game.
How?
They gonna scheme on LeBron. It's gonna be a whole lot of defense.
Hey,
Like,
so y'all got y'all best player. Who y'all best player?
Shit.
Don't
DeRozan.
Zach ain't playing tomorrow, so tomorrow DeRozan.
Yeah.
I trade Zach LaVine for Anthony Davis right now.
Oh my God. Why are you trying to get Anthony Davis to the Chicago Bulls?
They do that, yo. They do that. The Lakers are
rejuvenated and want to play again and get hyped and all that, man. You know.
Only way Anthony Davis is coming to the Chicago Bulls if the Chicago Bulls go get LeAngelo Ball out of the G League from the Greensboro Swarm. Then Anthony Davis is running to Chicago.
Yeah, you know something.
No problem. No problem. Put your ass on over to Chicago, Anthony. Yeah, we're gonna get Jello too. Yeah, no problem. You right, Dex.
Yo, the Lakers get a hold to Zach LaVine.
Hey, Dex.
That's so funny.
General manager. You get you a
assistant.
job
I don't even want the credit, Vern. I don't even want the credit. I'm just gonna give the advice and be the consultant, the blind consultant, like a Jerry West. You know what I'm saying? Don't give me the credit. Just take my information.
Make it work. Make it work.
The Lakers find a way to get Zach LaVine. They're winning a chip. That's that's a dog right there. That's somebody that loves playing the game every day, every time he steps on the court.
But listen to this though. You might think Lakers in 4 is just spewing off facetious foolishness, right? But Zach LaVine, LeBron James, and Anthony Davis got what in common?
What you mean? Zach LaVine, Anthony Davis,
and LeBron James, what they got in common to make something like this work?
They what? I don't know. Dex, you ain't.
Rich Paul.
Oh yeah, they clutch. Forgot.
They clutch. They can interchange, no problem. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so hey, Lakers and 4 might have something there, man. We might have to keep an eye on that one. No problem. Just interchange. No problem. No big deal. Wow. And LeAngelo will be a Laker. I mean, no, LeAngelo will be a Bull. I know those Hornets people hate to hear that LeAngelo will be snatched from Greensboro and become a Bull. That really irritates their soul.
I love that. Trade LaVine for AD. I know Lakers fans. I heard a lot of Lakers fans wanting that to happen. Because, bro, when you watch Zach LaVine, man, that dude, he's a dog, man.
I still think the Dwight Howard and what's his name is enough, but we can still take Russ and get what we need.
I think so.
Because Greensboro, they don't need LeAngelo, right? They don't need him. They don't need him. They got Cameron McGriff. They got DK Carton. They got Xavier Sneed. They got Kabula. They got Book Knight. They got what's the boy, JT Thor. They got Kai Jones. They don't even need Jello. You know what I'm saying? Because if you need them, you be playing them. So they don't even need Jello. Let Jello go. Free Jello. Oh man, campaign free Jello. Because you think Greensboro Swarm is doing the right thing by delaying his play.
Hey, that's a cool ass.
By keeping him on the bench.
Real shit.
You know what I'm saying? I already know y'all towing the company line, but it's okay. It's all good. Free Jello. Because Jello don't feel that way. Jello want to get out there and play, man. You got me amongst all these scrubs that probably won't advance their NBA career. I'm not talking about the Book Knights and the Kai Jones and the JT Thors, not them guys. I'm talking about them other guys, man. And then you're gonna push these other dudes before Jello. Come on, man. Your basketball credentials need to be snatched from you, man. You trying to push them dudes in front of Jello. Talking about Jello needs more work, and these dudes don't. But yet they get minutes. Everybody in the G League need more work. Give Jello his minutes, man. Let that kid play. Let him show the world what he can do. Because every time they give Jello an inkling of daylight, what do he do? 14 points in 15 minutes, 21 points in 22 minutes. Come on now.
But hey, you know what it is, right? What the pop saying all three of them gonna do it. They don't want to let it come to fruition. They trying to fight it. But it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I believe it's gonna happen too. And the thing about it is that if you were in Jello's best interest, see this is what I don't like. I don't like the manipulation and the hypocrisy. If you really in Jello's best interest, excuse me, then you should promote him playing immediately. And whatever flaw that he have, repetition will clean that up. But if the young man do not get the repetition, then that flaw will remain. I don't care how much phantom practice you're doing or ghost drills you out there doing. You got to get NBA reps to be NBA ready. Everybody knows that. And that's across the board in all sports. Whether it's football, whether it's volleyball, whether it's swimming, whether it's tennis, you have to get professional reps to be professionally ready.
Hey, can I ask you?
You cannot be ready to sitting on the bench watching everybody else screw up.
Say reps. What do you mean by reps?
Like get out there and play.
Like you got to be out on the action in the game.
Yeah, you got to get in the game, play. Let us get the video footage. Let us see you. Let us see you in consecutive minutes, not in spurts.
This is my question for you then. Well, how come when somebody from Akron, they first game in Sacramento, they had like 26?
Say that again. I couldn't really understand what you just said.
That boy from Akron, Ohio, his first game against Sacramento, he had 26.
Oh, you talking about LeBron James? You talking about professionally? LeBron, we talking about G League play because G League is really the developmental league. It's really the D League. But since people was ashamed to be called the D League, they changed it to the G League.
Well, what about what Isaiah did last night with them 17 points?
Isaiah been getting reps.
He just got 17 points.
And he stayed ready. You got to give him credit.
Yeah, he been getting reps while he was in the G League for the Grand Rapids.
Well, I'm talking professional though, not the G League.
I know, but in order for him to get prepared for the professional league, he got reps in the G League. He got his minutes.
That's right. I got you.
And that's what we're trying to explain with Jello. But this seems like there's some people out there want to tote the company line and justify why Jello is on the bench when there's really no justification because it's the G League. Nobody rides the bench in the G League. That's the whole point. Right. Everybody play. It's a participation trophy. Right. Just get out there and play. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Dex. Hey, Dex, can I say something?
Free Jello.
Hey, ooh, look Dex. At them calves, Teran.
Hey, Dex, are you right? Yeah. Hey, Dex, you right. I agree with you 100%. But I remember all the things that you saying, and I also understand this. We talking about breeds of a person, and we talk about Jello. Jello cut from a different kind of cloth. You understand? Than a lot of the NBA players of today are, of yesterday too, for that matter. You understand? Because he stick to the particulars, and not only do he stick to particulars, his brothers and them do that too. So therefore, they stay focused. So anytime they step up on the basketball court, they're gonna be ready, mentally and physically. You understand me? So that's not going to be a problem. Keeping them off court for the NBA is going to be a big problem. But sooner or later, he's going to step on there. He's going to take care of his business. NBA can do all they want to do that. It ain't no It ain't no conspiracy theory to keep no balls off the court. They ain't trying to do that. These people just don't know how to do their job right. That's all it is. They don't know how to evaluate talent. That's all it is. They weak minded at what they do. That's all it is. And they'll pay for it in the end because Jello gonna shine in here just like Melo and Lonzo doing. Back to you, Dex.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that. And see, this is what I honestly think. I mean, if we're going to call a spade, ace to ace, a spade, I really think is this. Now, remember, allegedly, speculative, nothing concrete. Nobody ain't whispering in my ear, nothing. This is my own mind coming from observation. Okay, this is what I think it is. Because I have no ties, I have no horse in the fight, I have no skin in the game. The coach for the Greensboro Swarm is basically under the tutelage and diction of James Borrego and Mitch Kupchak. They tell him who they want to see and what priority he should rank those players in. And so the higher the priority for the Hornets, then the more playing time for the G League players. Now, here's the caveat. You cannot get anything of favoritism from a LiAngelo Ball because he already a Ball brother. His father name is LeVar Ball. So there is no kickbacks or anything to that nature going on because his name is already known. You cannot say, I'm gonna get you some playing time, I'm gonna get you going, and whenever you get where you get and you become that good player, man, don't forget about me. That's what a lot of this is. We know nepotism is prevalent in the NBA and in professional sports, period. That's why it's the retread in coaches and players all the time. So a lot of these other players, they might can ride that gravy train. And if they do blow up or if they do get into a situation where they have some type of clout, maybe they can reach back on certain coaches and trainers whom the organization might ask them who you think will be a good fit for this team. We're looking to hire a strength coach. You understand what I'm saying? And then the coach that played you a whole lot of minutes to help you get to where you're going, you might recommend a strength coach from his tree, and which is a favor to that coach. But with LiAngelo Ball, I just don't believe that's gonna happen because he's already got a brother that's situated, and then he have another brother that's situated on another team. You feel what I'm saying? So he don't have to basically kiss nobody but whatsoever. So fulfill his obligation, keep his mouth shut, and when those obligations are fulfilled, I was loyal, but now it's time for me to move on. I'm going to move on. And those of them who believe that this will not happen, they're going to be it's going to be they're going to meet a rude awakening when one day they wake up and he signs somewhere. I'm not saying it has to be the Bulls. He might be signed somewhere else. I know they'll be pleased if it ain't the Bulls because a lot of them hate the Bulls because Alonzo Ball is there. You understand what I'm saying? And the Bulls are winning more than their guy LaMelo Ball is winning. So there's a that little thing going on. But whoever wins the Jello sweepstakes, I'm telling you, that GM is going to be around for a long, long time because he's going to be the one who gets the credit for bringing Jello out of his stalemate existence on the Greensboro Swarm and putting him up there in the limelight of the NBA to compete and to show that he has a skill set that is vital and is needed for any NBA team. Who don't want a shooter? Who don't want a knockdown shooter? Who don't want a low maintenance shooter? Think about that. I'm not a diva. All I want to do is just play and contribute to a winning atmosphere. And I believe LiAngelo Ball is that player. Now, why he not showcasing that for a G League team? I'm talking about like the Greensboro Swarm G League team. I ain't not talking about elite, the team that Jalen Green and Jonathan Klamunga played for last season, the high profile team. I ain't talking about that type of team. I'm talking about the Greensboro Swarm. Who heard of the Greensboro Swarm? I'll wait. Thank you. I waited long enough. Nobody. So there's no reason or rhyme for him to just be sitting there getting splinters in his backside when he have a skill that can contribute to the Greensboro Swarm. And especially since the COVID been ravaged on the Charlotte Hornets, let the guy go. Let him run. Let him run like a deer.
He gonna be in LA.
That's what I think of a situation. He needs to be out there, and those coaches down in Greensboro, I understand the protocol as far as your obligation to certain
Right.
players, but he needs to be out there, man. There's no rhyme or reason why you
I
can
agree.
justify he's sitting on the bench because you talking about he need to learn how to slide his feet this way, or he need to stick out his elbow this way, or he need to turn his hips this way. Come on, man, stop the capping.
Yo, facts. Hey, man, free book though, man. Hornets just started
Yeah.
that.
No, book good though. Book good.
Man, they benched
No,
that boy.
book good.
Why they benching for zero? Why he ain't get no burn last
I
game?
know
Man?
she sure didn't. He didn't get no
Yeah,
burn last game,
hate
but
the
he
Hornets.
good though. Yeah, book
Look,
good. I've been watching book good.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to give him some minutes, man, if he's gonna keep producing. I mean, when he plays, he does something. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah,
He got,
yeah. Book is he gonna be all right. And then I think I read an article about him because he was mentioned with the top 10 rookies, right? Even though he's not a part of the rookie race,
Would be on
but
another team.
they mentioned him as an honorable mention. You know what I'm saying? And they put up all his stats and his splits and things of that nature. And but they did have some criticism for him for being
Yeah.
a cyclops out there.
Hmm?
That's
Yeah,
one of his only thing.
respectable. But I don't see with the Hornets their backup situation. Are they still trying to play Ish Smith? Like, what's going on, man? Is Ish Smith still that dude? You feel me?
Well,
Like he.
Ish Smith, I got to give credit to Ish Smith. He's bring a solid calmness with
Oh,
some aggression in the absence of Melo. Now he can't maintain that because he doesn't have that skill to maintain it. But you have to take account for him out there on the floor because he know how to run a set,
yeah, I
and
agree.
that's the credit he gets. Book Knight is not there just yet because he's still in that UConn mode where I'm the man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big fish in a small pond. But now Book Knight is not the case, and that scenario don't fit. You're not a big fish in a small pond. You're a small fish in a big pond, and as soon as you wrap your mindset around that, you will be a tremendous player.
Hmm? Yeah, yeah, I agree. I understand that, but I mean, you got to find a way to let the kid play, man. I mean, this is crazy, man. That's all I'm saying. Like 24, 13, and 6. Like this kid is putting a string of good games, man. It's clearly not the talent. I don't know what the Hornets want to do. What's their record? I think they're 500 now. They've been losing because of protocols.
No. I think they're 2 games over 500.
Oh, Dame chose to. Oh, Dame cooking last
Yeah,
night.
yeah, they 2 games over 500. Yeah,
LaMelo.
it was nothing they could do with Dame last night. I mean, that was one of those Dame times. You know what I'm saying? And when you have that, there's nothing you can do. And that's for any NBA player on that level. Once they start getting a rhythm like that, it's nothing you can do.
Melo
I don't
held
care
his
how many hands you put in the face. It's based on muscle memory. And plus, he
LaMelo
playing in his gym.
fact. LaMelo held his own though. LaMelo held his own. He had like 27 and 6.
Yeah, he
LaMelo,
had 27 coming off
first,
of COVID.
first game back of COVID. That's crazy.
Exactly.
But,
Yeah.
whew,
Now
that kid.
that's why I don't understand Book Knight didn't get any rec. Book Knight should have got some rec, man.
Oh,
He should have got some recreation.
Book went into protocols, right?
Book Knight, no.
Oh, Oh yeah, then I don't know.
Not that I know of.
That's that Hornets coaching,
I
man.
never heard that.
I just
I
don't
never
like
heard nothing like that.
developmental.
I said it before. I'm gonna say it again, man. Y'all know who on that team, man. Stop playing.
I know LaMelo's on the team.
Don't
I know
say who
that.
owned it.
No, he's talking about the owner.
Oh,
I really can't. I don't listen, man. Mike is a winner, man. Mike wants to win.
Oh, no, he
I
don't.
can't
Mike
see
don't want nobody.
Mike just sitting there not
Nobody.
wanting to win
I forgot his.
as an
I
owner of the
forgot,
He
Hornets.
don't want nobody.
I forgot Michael Jordan was the owner. That's why that shit is all fucked up.
Why did you wake Dave James up to that?
I ain't forgot. Thank you for reminding
No, I can't agree with that one, man. I think Mike is a winner. He
don't care
wants to
about
win. You know what? What type of what? You know, listen.
How many? Hold on.
You know,
No. Hold up. You listen. How many first rounds has he won since he been the owner? How many?
listen. I'm not
No.
saying that.
Answer my question first. I'm
Listen,
gonna shut up.
and
Answer
coach.
that
okay,
question.
wait. Okay, say that again. Let me answer your question, brother.
How many first rounds in the playoffs has he won as an owner? How many?
I think one. I think he advanced one time.
How long he been? How long he been an owner?
Ooh, since
10
He's not.
years.
Stop
It's
it.
been a while. Why? What happened?
Not a
about 12 years.
Stop that.
That boy should have
Stop
been
that.
fired.
Stop that. That's
That was any other. That
How
was
long
any.
he's been the owner? About almost 12
Stop.
years, right?
Cut it
Since
out.
like 2010.
Cut it out. He passed up on Carmelo.
No, he wasn't the owner when Carmelo came into the league. He wasn't the owner.
I ain't talking about when Carmelo came into the league. I'm talking about when Carmelo was getting ready to leave.
Oh, far as that, yeah. He passed on a few players that escaped
Fire
his
Jordan.
grips.
That boy don't know what the hell he's doing, and that's why this situation is all fucked up with the Hornets. But it's, I mean, give him some time. But you don't. I agree. He don't want to win nothing, bro. No way.
The best thing he ever did was draft.
He just want to have a show. He want to have a fun
Carmelo.
team.
That's the only
Ass
thing
team.
he did.
That's it. He want to have a team that's gonna run. You know.
So he never won a playoff series. So he just probably just won some playoff games.
Hey,
Because I know one time he got swept, but
you remember
he never got swept in every series.
LeBron faced him
Lakers are
in
the
the
best
playoffs,
team.
and LeBron did that dunk, but he looked at him the whole time he did the dunk. You ever see that?
Who? Michael Jordan?
Yeah, when Michael Jordan was the owner, and he was sitting front row.
LeBron looked at him and dunked the tomahawk.
The whole
I
time
remember.
he was dunking, he was looking at Jordan the whole dunk. He wasn't even looking at the fucking rim.
LeBron tried to send a message. I remember that game. I was watching that game.
Somebody got right here. Jordan been in 18 years. But what about we're talking about the majority owner? What's that about 11 years? He been a majority owner.
Come on, man. You know who?
18 years Jordan been in ownership. Only 4
Wasn't he like
playoff
a
appearances.
partnership owner? I remember he was a partner owner too. And like,
Yeah, that's a minority. Yeah, who's a minority owner? Then he bought 51% of the team.
Hold on, who was his first #1 draft pick?
that dude been fucking the franchise up.
Who was his first #1 draft pick that he picked?
I don't even know who. What was his name?
His first #1 draft pick.
Yeah.
He used to look like
As a you talking about as an owner or as or in a executive position? Because executive it had to be like either Kwame or Mark Morrison.
Isn't Michael?
It was Kwame Brown.
Oh.
But was he actually the GM? Was it Wes also the GM?
Wasn't it? It was Emeka Okafor.
Man, it was Kwame Brown.
I don't know if he actually drafted Kwame Brown because he was playing with Kwame Brown.
Man,
you follow what I'm saying? I think Wes also was the GM when Kwame Brown got drafted. He might have had a lot of say so.
Man, they told Mike after he.
I think Mike actually drafted Mark Morrison, I believe.
But like I said, that on Mike Watt.
I remember, man. Them teams was
So Big Country said Emeka Okafor.
Yeah, I remember Emeka Okafor. The ball
as a GM. Yeah. He went to UConn. Emeka Okafor went to UConn. He won a championship. By the way,
Jordan been making bad picks after bad picks. I mean, the Hornets have been trash for so long, but these are questionable picks, man. All these kids are bad. Adam Morrison, I remember him. He was a bust.
Yep, rookie of the year.
Shit. Damn. So LaMelo's really
the only one.
LaMelo is really
That's his best draft. Yeah, that's his best. That's his best draftee.
only guy that's
Because
sustained.
everybody warned him about Adam Morrison, right? Adam Morrison was a weirdo. He was very aloof. He didn't really belong amongst those type of players in that type of setting.
Right?
Yes. So yeah. So what happened was, damn, I thought that was A1 for a minute. So what happened was he drafted Adam Morrison because of what he done in college at Gonzaga, which was good. You know what I mean? He was a real nice college player, but his game in college wouldn't have translated to the pros because he wasn't swift, you know, and he was very unathletic. He just had a lot of fundamentals that can get him by in college.
Mm-hmm.
And they warned him. The draft pundits warned Jordan, do not do that. Don't draft Adam Morrison. But Jordan always wanted to get him a Larry Bird. He wanted that Larry Bird figure. Jordan seemed to always backfire.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. Jordan, fine. You got the LaMelo decision right, man. But damn, that organization has been horrible for a long. I remember when they were winning 5 games as the Bobcats. Frank Kaminsky. I remember the Frank Kaminsky pick. That was bad. I remember that pick personally. When Frank came out in Wisconsin, I watched the whole NCAA tournament that year. That was horrible. I remember Malachi Richardson from UConn. Malik could have turned out right. Malik had his little situations going on.
Right. But see, like I said, he always wanted that Bird figure. You know, the Frank Kaminsky's, the Adam Morrisons, the Gordon Haywards, and the Cody Zellers. You follow what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He always wanted that.
Yeah. I remember when you watch Frank Kaminsky, you know that like he had like a college game. You feel me? You know those type of players who like athleticism and always scoring.
And plus, he was older than everybody.
He was like
Frank Kaminsky was like 24.
I remember in Wisconsin.
You know what I'm saying? Wisconsin, yeah. The real player was the other kid they had. What's that kid name, man? The forward. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah. I gotta think. Hold on. I remember Keith.
What is that dude name, man? He's another white dude. But he was a real hooper. And I don't know what happened to him.
Hey, Michael Gilchrist.
I know you're talking, but I forgot his name though.
Yeah.
I remember the Gilchrist kick. I remember that.
I was beefing about what's going on with the
because they beat Kentucky that year. Remember, they beat Kentucky that year. They beat Big Cat.
2018, he got it right and then traded. I remember
Big Cat and it was undefeated. Remember, they was undefeated going into that game. And them Wisconsin boys whooped their tail in that Final Four.
Traded Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to the Clippers too. Woo! Imagine a backcourt.
Who was that other kid that played with Frank Kaminsky?
Imagine a backcourt with LaMelo and Shai Gilgeous. Oh my God, that would be crazy.
That's right, Big Country. We appreciate this. The facts. You must be a real Charlotte Horneton. Sam Decker. That's his name. Sam Decker.
The shooter.
That's right.
The shooter.
Yeah. Remember, he was a real hooper. Sam Decker.
He was balling. I remember he was not missing. When they played on Kentucky, he was not missing.
All through that tournament, he was good. And Frank Kaminsky was good too. I give Frank Kaminsky credit, but he was older than everybody. You know what I mean? This is fucking he's a grown man already.
Tyus Jones, right? Or am I tripping? It was that Duke team that they played. Was it Tyus Jones?
Was it Tyus Jones?
Winslow? Or was it Quinn Cook?
Yep. Yep. Those boys.
Damn, that shit crazy. I remember, man, Decker was not missing. He got to the league. He looked like
I liked the Sam Decker boy. I liked him. And he just what happened to him what happened to Sam Decker? What happened?
He was just trash, man. Like I remember one play
he got to the league and just disappeared.
He's a meme. There was one play where he just had an open dunk and I know Sam. He played on the Rockets.
Hey, you ever heard that saying, a man amongst boys?
Michael Kidd Gilchrist too. I remember him with Okafor.
Yeah, that's the Okafor team. They won that championship. Yeah.
To the NBA.
Now Kentucky would have beat Duke if Big Cat and them would have went to the who's that? What was it? Big Cat and Cauley Stein. That was that team, right?
Hmm.
That was that. They was on the same team together, right?
It was stacked. Damn.
They would have beat Duke, but somehow they failed. They almost reminded me of that UNLV team that lost in the Final Four with Duke. You know what I'm saying? That was so talented and it was undefeated all the way to that point, and then Duke beat them, the Bobby Hurley team, and the Grant Hills and Thomas Hill. them boys with the Christian Leitners of the world.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it was with Wisconsin beating Kentucky. It was one of the biggest upsets in college basketball.
Yeah, I think they just out experienced them, man. You feel me?
And then I love that Wisconsin coach because he reminded me of the actor that played in Back to the Future, the professor.
Yeah,
he looked just like that dude, man. It was just so funny watching them coach.
Man, they just out experienced them. Duke was like just a lot of freshmen, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
They were playing a lot of freshmen. What was it? Kaminsky was a senior. Decker was
I think was a junior. Yeah, he was a junior.
Yeah. Nigel Hayes.
Yeah, Nigel Hayes. Yep. There you go.
Was like a sophomore that time. I remember Nigel Hayes.
Yep.
It was the boys used to shoot that thing.
Man, that was crazy. That was a good tournament too, man.
Hey, Uncle Vern.
Yeah, Grayson Allen. Yep. Seth Curry.
Uncle Vern.
Yeah.
Grayson was young that time.
Hey, can I get some knowledge real quick?
Freshman.
Did Duke beat UNLV and Michigan?
They was beating Theo.
Hey, did Duke beat UNLV and Michigan?
Yeah, sure did.
I remember UNLV getting beaten. It broke my heart.
Yep. But then Michigan came back. But then Michigan, I think, came back and beat them, and then lost to North Carolina.
I remember
that.
Man, I remember Murray State with John Morant. I watched that whole year, man. That's crazy what Ja did, man. What they did, they won 2 tournament games or one. They won 1. No, they won 2 because they went to the Sweet 16. I think so. I think Murray State. Nah, I don't think
Murray State. Yeah, they won 2. They lost to Taco Fall. Remember Taco Fall beat them.
I remember Taco Fall.
UFC. Yeah, University of Central Florida.
He had the whole his whole family, the whole fan base. Murray State had fans there.
Hey, Taco Fall was good in college, man. I should like Taco Fall. He gave Zion Williamson the business, man. If it wasn't for that stupid dude that didn't get that rebound off the free throw, they would have eliminated Duke, man. Duke was on the ropes. Remember when RJ Barrett shoot that free throw and the dude didn't box Zion out and Zion leaped, got the ball and put it right back in. And Taco Fall couldn't do nothing because he already had like 4 fouls or 5 fouls or something.
I remember that team. Trey Jones, RJ, Zion. Woo!
Cam Reddish. They had Cam Reddish on that team.
That Duke team was stacked.
Yep. And then they ended up losing. Who beat them? Somebody beat them. Virginia. Was it Virginia?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Virginia beat them up.
Man, Duke. I think
because Virginia played Texas Tech for the championship.
The Elite 8? Was that when they lost?
Yeah. Yep, the Elite 8. Yep, because that was the Sweet 16 against Central Florida.
I thought Duke was crazy, man. I remember Trey Jones. What happened to Trey Jones? I like Trey Jones' game, but he didn't go to the league.
He got drafted. Yeah, he got drafted.
I know Tyus his brother. Trey Jones had a nice game. He was nice to run it but
I don't know what happened to him though.
He couldn't make a jump shot in the tournament though, man. But RJ and Zion dominated that whole year. I remember.
I know they dominated. Yeah, Zion was a freak.
Well, one of the
that dude was a freak.
That's college seasons. RJ. Zion.
Oh, he said Trey Jones is on the Spurs. He's still in the league.
Jones is on the Spurs. Oh, that's crazy. Shout out to Trey Jones. He don't get minutes. I saw he dropped. Yeah, I forgot. I just remember. I saw he dropped like 30 in the G League, but I don't think he's playing that much because Spurs they got some nice young guards. But
see, what you got to remember is it's hard to dominate in high school, college, and the pros.
I know
that ain't reserved.
Only Kareem did that.
It is. It is. It really is.
Bill Walton did it for a couple of years, and that was it. But Kareem did it for his whole career, damn near.
Bro, would you say Zion? But Zion, you talking about like 4 years? You talking about like winning a national championship, or you talking about like stat wise, statistically? Because man, Zion dominated, bro.
Like, I'm talking about winning a national championship and stat wise.
Oh, you talking
Kareem,
about
the only one to do it. Him and Bill Walton.
Zion was
nobody else did nothing like that.
I remember that. Yo, he was breaking records. Duncan, Zion was a beast. I watched that whole year. Duke 2022. Yeah, man. Duke had won that year.
And they wasn't even running no plays for Zion, huh? You noticed that, right?
It was just him just going crazy. It was just
him going crazy.
Basketball. Yeah. Jesus. I remember the first year with the Pelicans. Man, Zion came back. The team started winning.
Oh, Theo says Duke. He believed Duke is going to win. Duke already got their head peeled the other day.
Nah, Theo, I got Alabama, bro.
No, man, Alabama. No way.
Yes, they made the
And
Elite
you still got Gonzaga. You got UCLA. Come on, man.
Alabama got talent, man, and
But I think it's Arkansas.
they learned from last year. They lost on a game winner. I mean, they lost in OT to UCLA.
Yeah.
Due to
OT.
They just didn't
hey, Dex.
They just didn't make the right plays. I got Alabama though.
Hey, Dex.
Yes.
Devon Quinley might be the best guard.
Woo!
Hey.
And don't forget Johnny Drew Jane.
Yeah. I like Devon Quinley, man. That kid is tough.
I hear you, Vern.
Whew, that kid is tough.
Hey, Theo said that Jabbar won Kareem Abdul-Jabbar won 88 games in a row. I remember that. Do you remember that?
He won. I can't remember exactly how many in a row, but he went like 4 years without losing, and he lost that one game in the championship against Alvin Hayes in the NCAA tournament champion game against Alvin Hayes.
That's crazy.
Yo, there's this kid.
And then after that, Bill Walton came in, and he didn't lose a game.
Right.
Man.
Hey, Dex, I was wondering, I was going to say, man, Dex wouldn't remember that because he was just born that year.
Right, exactly.
From Alabama. He said, who do I got winning Alabama? Yeah,
UCLA had like two winning streaks, two separate winning streaks with Kareem and then with Bill Walton.
Yeah. Yo, Theo, he's in the G League, bro. Shamari Pond's in the G League. He's in the G League right now. Devon Quinley might be the best guard in the nation right now, though, on Alabama. Woo! That kid is cold, man. I was watching his game. He definitely gonna get drafted. But he's old. I forgot. He's like 23 in college. That's gonna be tough for him, though.
Yeah, he's 23.
He's old. Because I feel bad for him. It's one of the worst situations.
Hey, USC is undefeated too now. Don't forget USC.
Yeah,
they ain't lost the game.
Memphis is pretty bad. I had high expectations for Memphis. They suck. They're
Penny Hardaway, he ain't gonna last long, huh?
Nah, I don't say that. He got to.
You think he's gonna turn it around? Because he had that Wiseman. See, if you see that Wiseman, if he could have like
that was messed up.
Yeah, I know that was messed up. They heard a penny on that one.
They did that boy wrong with the Wiseman, man. They hurt him on that one when he got in that ineligible. It's crazy.
Yeah, that hurt Memphis program big time, man.
But I'll probably say,
and they haven't recovered yet.
But at least you,
Kentucky got some. Duke is low key stacked right now. Memphis.
Yeah, Duke just lost though. Who they just lose to? Duke, South Carolina.
They got that.
They lost to South Carolina, I think.
They got that light skinned kid, yo. I forgot his name. Pablo something. Pablo Banchero, if y'all know who that is. Pablo Banchero from Duke. Yeah, the light skinned dude, man. That kid could ball. Basically, I played him. He's really good. He said Shamari paid. She said, Dave, you need to tell us. He should be on the next year. Shamari Pons, man. That kid is nice.
Hey, look, don't sleep on Baylor, man.
Yeah, of course. They're always nice. You see me?
And Purdue.
I think they're.
That's what I've been wanting to ask FYF about Purdue, man.
Jaden Ivey. Have you seen Jaden Ivey, the sophomore? He's a top 10 pick on Purdue. Top 10 pick, bro.
Yep. So, hey, listen, this is the top 25. You got Baylor number 1, Duke number 2, Purdue number 3, UCLA number 4, Gonzaga number 5, Alabama number 6, Kansas number 7, Arizona number 8, Villanova number 9, USC is in the crack the top 10. Iowa State, Michigan State, Auburn. Oh, Auburn's still doing good, huh? Houston, Ohio State, Seton Hall, Texas, Tennessee. Yeah, LSU, UConn. Kentucky is 21.
Yeah, they're trash.
Wow.
They ain't gonna do nothing.
Xavier, Colorado State, Arkansas, and Texas Tech.
Wow, they got Alabama 6. That's bad, bro. Alabama 9-1. They 9-1. They beat tough teams. They got Duke. No, Duke got a lot of talent, but
Duke lost also though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Freshmen's never, bro. Freshmen's, especially starting 5 freshman teams, which I think is Duke. That it's hard to win like that, man. It's just the experience factor.
Hey, you know the last team to really go out there with all freshmen and just kill everybody?
Michigan.
Yup.
Why?
That's why I hurt so bad when Duke beat them. I just could. I mean, I ain't know what the man. I ain't know what to
Remember,
do.
Arizona is 9-0. Iowa State is 10-0.
Yeah, I don't know about Chet Holmgren. I know that nigga Amani Bates is gonna be nice, even though he's struggling right now. That kid's only 17. He's gonna be a problem. I know that. He just got to get into his man body. But he's not eligible for the draft anyway.
He's not.
Nah, he's not because he went 1 year early. This is supposed to be his senior year. So he's already got the experience. That's why I said I already know next year he probably gonna average like 25.
Hey, yo, do you think that time overseas helped
Melo?
Damn, I forgot Melo did go there too. You're right. Both of them.
It still helped. It didn't help Killian Hayes. I think Killian Hayes was in the NBL too, right?
Damn, I forgot both of them did.
Yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't in the NBL. He was somewhere else. He was in France.
Oh.
He played in France. He played in France league.
That competition that Melo faced it out there in the NBL, whatever y'all call it, wasn't no competition, man. That wasn't nothing with them. I will tell you what got Melo right. Y'all know what got Melo right, man. He was right when he got there. He didn't get it right when he got there. That's stupid. Stop talking like that. Tell him, Flight. He was right when he showed up. He got. Hey, Flight. Tell him he was right. He got there right. How's place go? Hey, how's some place go? I'm sorry, Flight.
NBL matured his game.
No, what I was trying to say, maybe I articulated it wrong. Let me try again. What I'm saying was, do you think it helped him in any way to do that instead of what else could he have done? Played a year in college? Which one you think would have been better? Or do you think that was better, or playing a year in college?
What he had did, because it taught him how to play against man to show that he could beat men. He don't care how good they is, how old they is, everything else. He could play against them, which he knew he could do when he was a kid. Same thing. He reinforced that, and look here and understand this too. Now remember this. Even in the NBA now, remember they set Melo down. They set Melo down for at least 17 games in the NBA. They didn't have too much of no workout because they were just getting started. You understand me? He sat down, and when he came in, he just sit down no more. Same way.
You talking about an NBL? You talking about the NBL or the
No, I'm talking
Where
about.
did he sit down
I'm talking about when he got to the NBA.
Yeah. He didn't sit down.
They didn't play him into the 7th game of the season. Whoa.
Yeah, because they were trying
didn't play
to
him
promote
the 17th game of the
Devontae Graham.
season. I mean, what do you mean? They was trying to promote what they can because they didn't care nothing about Melo. And then Dave James, you said that made me think about it. Thank you, Dave James. Thank you, Dex. Dave James, you said that North Carolina, Charlotte knew what they was doing when they got Melo. Melo just fell in their hands. They didn't know. They didn't care nothing about trying to get no Melo. They had other people. They
wanted James Wiseman.
Melo.
I would not say that.
Dex.
Say that shit.
You try to Dave James. You tried to make it seem like Charlotte did a genius move by getting Melo.
That's right.
Yeah, I know he fell in their hands, but
That's
I'm saying
what you made it seem like.
I was just saying Michael Jordan got lucky.
Fell in their
Everybody
hands. You right. Okay, now you
fell
got
in
it
their
right.
hands. He was about to make a bad decision again. I agree.
He always do.
Like he always do. He got lucky.
Like he always do.
And
he didn't want no Melo. Hey, right, Dave James, you right. I apologize. You right.
Just that's what I'm saying. I know.
Dude said like he always do.
I mean, look at it. Look at his record.
With Melo.
Exactly. Look at his resume. Look at all the bad picks. He got lucky here. He's lucky. That's why I'm saying he better not fuck this.
I'm saying he didn't get lucky.
Right.
Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave.
What do? It was too much people out there letting them know if you do this, we ain't fucking with you no more. and he
Yo,
got.
Hey, look
Scared.
here. Look, hey, look here. Add told AB the hero today, right? I said, look here, man. After they did what they did with after Jordan did pay that extra money to get Lonzo. The Charlotte Hornets ain't gonna be winning no championships for the next 4 years. Lonzo gonna be getting them championships. Jordan gonna be kicking himself in the backside because he should have got Lonzo, and he had the chance to get him, especially when they made a big deal about getting Jello. So that's why I say that ball conspiracy job is dead and stanky. They
Right.
love to have all them together. He was just too cheap to get them.
Yup. That's MJ.
All right, yeah.
That's how
Already
he is.
know.
And that's why they got the problems they got right now. That's all I
And
was.
that exactly. That's why they got them problems in Charlotte, man. This dude doesn't make the right moves. Terrible draft picks. I mean, Micah Gilchrist, Spencer Hawes. I mean, we could go down the line. He got so lucky this year, man. I swear to God.
Well, let him get lucky again. Let us get y'all AD for LaMelo.
LeBron and LaMelo. That's a champ. That's the 4P, not a 3P. That's a 4P. The Lakers ain't losing another series.
Saying, man.
Look, put LeBron at that small forward. And you got
hold on. Who y'all center too? Who y'all center?
What's good, Rico?
What up, Flight? What up, panel?
What's good? What you
see
got
my
going
man.
on?
Not much. I just got off work. I see my
Yeah,
man Dave
tomorrow.
still
Listen,
fighting.
y'all. Listen. Let's talk for a second. Tomorrow night,
What's good,
the Bulls
Rico?
get back. The Bulls will be playing again. Lonzo Ball back in action. Rico, what are you expecting from Lonzo Ball? You know, DeRozan should be back too.
The Lakers gonna lose.
Bro, man, I want to see him take another 10 threes. I don't care if DeRozan is there. I need 10 threes. I need Lonzo to remain aggressive. He the best shooter on the team. He better act like it. That's how I'm feeling right now.
I agree. That's what I want to see. I want to see Lonzo aggressive in an attack mode. You know, and then like I said, when he's in attack mode, his assist goes up. And he can help out DeRozan too. I don't want him to be too passive to DeRozan. You know, assist DeRozan in the scoring too. They're gonna need him because there's no Zach LaVine, so the team is still gonna be short-handed. So he's gonna have to do something.
I definitely agree with that. I think I don't think DeRozan gets it, but I think if Lonzo's out there shooting the way we all know he can shoot, that just opens the floor for him. So instead of taking all of these, contested mid-range, double-team jump shots, maybe if you got your best shooter involved, maybe you could get some one-on-one situations, DeMar.
Breaking news.
What up, Deck? Go ahead.
Shout out to Rico. Breaking news. Mario Chalmers has signed with the G League Grand Rapids.
No.
That's IT. That's what's the name? That's Denver, right?
The Grand Rapids.
Wait, what is that?
Who they're affiliated? I'm not really sure who they're affiliated with, but it seems like these retreads are trying to go through them to get into the NBA.
Mario Chalmers.
I'm gonna have to do some research on the Grand Rapids because they seem like they're sending players. They getting players signed.
Grand Rapids is Grand Rapids.
That must be Adam Silver's team or something.
No, Grand Rapids. That's where Floyd Mayweather from.
We said Grand Rapids is where?
Michigan.
So what NBA team is that?
I don't know what NBA.
Detroit.
It gotta be
Detroit. Okay.
Yeah, Detroit Pistons.
Victor, they got
remember Jello was supposed to go there, but they didn't have a G League team that year, so that's why he ended up getting cut.
Yeah. Yeah, shout out to Mario Chalmers, man. He's still grinding out there, still balling.
And he was nice.
Yup.
That's crazy, right?
I remember Mario.
Bro, I like Mario Chalmers. He wasn't that I don't want to say he wasn't that great of a player, but he was he was aggressive where you felt like he had the confidence where he was a great player. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right. He did his job. Yeah, Mario Chalmers did his job.
I remember that time when he stepped up. When he hit like 6 threes.
Yeah.
I remember Mario Chalmers.
Yeah. Mario Chalmers said it ain't over.
Moment.
his
Yeah,
game.
he
His
said it ain't
game.
over. He see
That's the
IT got
original.
in the league. He trying to get in. Shit, trying to get
Yup.
some of
All
this league money.
all he has to do is know how to make shots. That's it, and he can do that.
Hell yeah. That was the original 3-and-D point guard. Right there
Exactly.
for
Yep.
LeBron.
Yep.
Lakers go sign him.
Damn, Dave.
Fuck. I mean, bro, like, have you seen the bad 3-point shooting on the team, bro?
Bro, Dave, I don't know what it is, and I don't want to group all LeBron fans into it. But LeBron fans, like, they look at someone's 3-point percentage the year before, and they think that's going to translate, and it doesn't always work. That's why for the Lakers, you could always say, "Oh, they added this player, that player." You always gotta wait for the season, especially when it comes to LeBron, bro.
AD is shooting 18% from 3.
That's
Yup.
terrible. That's terrible, man. That show his back. Something's wrong with his back,
I
man.
don't know. Yo, that dude is hurt. He was hurt. He been supposed to be sitting out, man. I don't know why they
That's
even
what I
try.
keep telling. I was telling people that, and they was trying to make it seem like I'm making excuses
Hey,
for the
man,
Lakers.
for real, AD might have to sit out the season, bro.
Look,
He might have
man,
to sit out the season.
he just missing his wife and his kid, man. That ain't his fault. He
That's what
ain't
I'm saying.
live
Sign everybody you
Right.
sign, bro. This is the NBO.
Listen, I disagree because the Lakers had so many. They had the most home games to open up the season.
The NBA basically trying
So
to
he's
make.
been around his wife and kids, like, from
So
for the
he
I
first
didn't even
like
think
7
he
weeks
had
of
a
the
wife and
season.
kid.
he had his mind
To be
on
honest,
what was coming up.
I don't want to
But I
drop a
ain't,
hot take
but I
right
ain't
now.
gonna get into that. Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna
don't
get
want to
into
do
that.
it. I don't want to drop a hot take right now. It's a little late.
Well, when you gonna drop it then?
Yo,
If
Rico,
it's not now, it's
don't,
never.
don't say
Hey
that.
yo,
Don't say trade AD for shooters. That's no.
no man, my AD trade is for Zach LaVine, but
That's what I
well,
just said earlier. You didn't hear me, huh?
That's a great trade.
nah, hell yeah it is. Nah, but I feel honestly, I don't want to say he's a fanboy, but I really feel like AD accomplished what he went to the league for. He
Got this
played with
championship.
he played with his favorite player ever.
Yep.
He won a championship with LeBron, bro. All his childhood dreams and shit, he got them. That's it. I don't want to say he's done with basketball, but that
Breaking
hunger don't look
news.
like it's there.
Breaking news. Another breaking news. This got something to do with Chicago. Oh my God, Chicago is just all in the news. Some might say for the wrong reason, but I'm going to hold my judgment and I'm going to say this right here. The Chicago Sky, Candace Parker, has came out of the closet. She has officially entered the protocol of the Alphabet Club.
I already knew that. I remember.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
That
She's
shit
gorgeous
crazy.
and everything, but I kind of been, I'll be honest. My radar been going off for her.
I ain't gonna lie. This might be one of the
cut it
most.
out, man.
This might be one of the most stacked D leagues. This might really be one of the most stacked D leagues, bro. So
Yo,
much.
Candace Parker is gorgeous. She just tall as fuck.
Hey, yo,
Like,
oh, that was one of my favorite cartoons growing up. The Letter People.
To my Letterman,
No, it was
the
like
electric company.
it was on PBS. It was called The Letter People.
Oh, but that came from the Letterman. You never knew that segment from the electric company called the Letterman?
Ooh, right.
nah.
He was like a superhero spelling
I
stuff.
can dig it. No, he kind of looked like
You about to look it up on YouTube. Letterman. Look up Letterman.
That my encyclopedia goes back to Captain Planet. Anything before that, is a
He
little
said
fuzzy,
Captain
buddy.
Planet.
he said
Yeah.
That used to be a crazy segment for because Electric Company and Sesame Street were like they was like a competition.
yeah, that
If
was
you remember Sesame Street
hell yeah.
with Big
Nah, yeah.
Bird and the Muppets,
You know who my favorite
Awesome.
Cookie
Yeah,
Monster and
buddy.
all them,
Yeah.
was?
Kermit the Frog,
No,
Miss Piggy.
no, that was
Well,
I'm talking about Sesame Street.
Sesame Street
Remember Snuffer
was
Uppity?
in competition with Electric Company, and Electric Company that's where Morgan Freeman come from. So that's where he got his start with the Electric Company.
Hey, that's some good info.
And And they used to go head to head. You know what I mean? For the kids.
You said Morgan Freeman?
Yes.
Hell
Yep. If you look up the electric company, you will see Morgan Freeman when he was young. It was Morgan Freeman. It was somebody else there. I can't remember their name, but you have to look it up.
right.
Maybe Viola Davis. I think was it Viola Davis? It was somebody else that was a part of that electric company that became a real
Yeah,
iconic actor.
that's a staple.
I gotta look that up because I'll be honest with you, I can't remember what Morgan
Hold
Freeman looked like young. Man, that's gonna stay away my whole life.
Dex,
Yes.
Dex, the one,
Uh-huh.
the one that played in Roots,
What? Oh,
the young
LeVar
guy that
Burton.
played in Roots,
LeVar Burton.
and is that who you talk about?
Yeah. Yeah. Kunta Kinte.
Is that
Yeah. LeVar Burton. Yeah.
is that the one you talking about?
Yeah. LeVar Burton.
Okay,
He
Yep.
was reading Rainbow.
Yeah. You remember that, huh, Uncle Vern?
man. Hey, Dex, I'm telling you, man. Hey, man, I've been around the block a couple of times, Dex.
Yes, sir. Yeah. That was crazy. I mean, that used to be so fun to watch that. And I was like, like elementary school, like grade school, and we couldn't wait till that come on. And we had the choice which one to watch, Sesame Street or Electric Company. And we used to always say the Electric Company because Electric Company was a little more hood. You know what I mean? Sesame Street was kind of like, it was kind of bougie.
Up there. Well,
That was so fun.
and which one is bougie? He-Man versus
Sesame Street.
He-Man versus Voltron.
Oh man, I love some Voltron. Oh my God. I think it was me and Ballfax talking about that one day. And we damn near took over the stream talking about Voltron.
Yeah, Voltron was the shit.
Oh man, Voltron. Oh man, I used to love Voltron. I cried for my mom to buy me the Voltron
Oh no,
doll. It was about like
it
2 feet or something like that.
It was like that.
was
Man, I cried. She bought it for me though.
different cat. Oh, you got it?
Heck yeah, my mama got it.
Damn.
Oh, Bill Cosby was part of the Electric Company. Mel Brooks was part of the Electric Company.
Damn. Mel Brooks. Damn.
I'm looking at it right now.
Right.
Yeah, that used to be a
Hey,
fun
hey,
show
hey,
right there.
hey, Dex.
Uh
Hey,
huh.
Dex. Now that I think about it, you know what show I enjoyed when I was a kid, and I didn't
Mr.
understand why
Rogers.
either. But it was Speed Racer. No, Speed Racer.
Oh, Speed Racer. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Hey yo, I still watch
That's
that.
so classic.
The old ones, I
Go
still watch
Speed
this shit.
Racer. Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Go. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was so. Oh man. Listen, I have a brother named Rex, right?
Yeah,
And I used to love when Speed Racer older brother used to come in. His brother name was Rex. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But he'd come
Yeah.
in for a minute and then he'll go out. You won't see him for a while.
Right.
And I used to love to wait for him to come in because I had a brother, my oldest brother. He's the oldest in the family. I mean, oldest boy in the family. His name is Rex. I used to love to see Rex come up in there because Rex was
Yeah.
tough.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
You know who
Dex and Vern.
Oh yeah.
Rex
Cause
was Rex.
y'all watched the first Speed Racer. How'd y'all like the movie when it came out again?
I didn't see it.
I ain't seen
What? Yeah, y'all gotta
I
watch
didn't
it.
either. I ain't see it. I'm gonna look for it
Y'all
though.
gotta watch it.
I'm gonna
That
look
Speed
for it.
Racer movie, yeah, bro. It's one of those movies you could watch a couple times. It's nice. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I didn't never see the movie
Yeah.
Speed Racer.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, that Speed Racer, it was just so cool, man. God, that was just so cool. Speed Racer.
Dex, did you hear me?
Say that again.
Hey, you know who Rex was, right?
He was Speed Racer brother.
No, he was somebody else too. That's who Racer X was.
Oh yeah, Racer X. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Racer X. Yep. See, you making me remember because my mind is kind of foggy. I'm kind of old head.
X.
Yeah, that's his Racer X, and that's who Speed Racer used to always be
And
competitive with. Yeah.
his brother was there. You never seen Racer X.
Right. Yeah, that was Racer X. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
That's
right. Racer X. Yep.
From you saying his name Rex. Because I remember
Yep.
Racer X, but I never knew.
Racer X.
And then I could see his brother face, but he was never around when he was racing Racer X.
And then every time a Speed Racer get to Racer X will always take off the other direction. You know what I'm saying? Because he knew that was his younger brother.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just be crazy. Speed Racer.
That's in my top 3 cartoons for sure. That one.
Yep.
I'm
But that song was just so killer, huh?
Yeah.
Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go. I used to love how it comes on. Oh man, that was crazy how it used to come on. Matter of fact, I'm finna play it right now on YouTube. I'm finna go find
it. Yeah, God bless you.
I got my mind going now.
Oh, hey, Dex. Hey, Dex. I will tell you another show that you can remember, but you don't remember when it came out. The Green Hornet.
Yeah, I remember. I was talking about that earlier with Bruce Lee.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was a TV show. That was a TV show.
Hey,
go ahead, Dex.
Hey, Dex. Hey, Dex.
Go ahead, Dex. Telling you.
And when the odds are against him and there's dangerous work to do, let your life's racer see it through.
Shout out to the chat. You got the Lakers. Who's gonna win tomorrow?
Go ahead.
It was crazy.
Who you think
go ahead.
The Lakers.
I think if
go ahead, Flake. You said the Bulls.
The only way they're gonna win is unless LeBron's stepping out.
I got the Lakers, and I got them to at least 15. They're gonna win by 15.
Against the Bulls?
That Bulls gonna win tomorrow.
Who the Bulls playing?
The Lakers.
Oh shit.
So gonna shut LeBron down.
Man, stop it, Uncle
Tell him, Theo.
That boy gonna be. Hey, what's that boy name again from Detroit?
Isaiah Stewart.
Yeah. Better back your ass up. You know.
Yeah, I forgot who said it on the stream earlier, but someone definitely said that LeBron not being very sportsmanlike anymore. I swear, some of the things I see LeBron do today, that is not 2012 LeBron. Like, he not trying to prove nothing no more. He solidified. All these young kids, they better stop trying to act up with him.
Well, he needs.
I got a question for Rico. Rico, do you believe that LeBron can get 40 points this season?
Yeah.
He needs to hurry and get it.
Like, you got to bet on it?
Yep.
I feel you. He could definitely do 40.
Me and funky ass Rave.
I ain't gonna lie. You know what he'll probably do it, Dex? Midway through the season, you know how I want to say the bubble year, where he went and like mopped the Clippers, and then the same week he mopped the Bucks. He'll do something like that during the season, where he looks at 2 contenders on the schedule. He's like, I'm gonna fuck up both of them, and then he's gonna go out and do it.
Just to let them know, right?
I just need to get this over with. I'm tired of them flirting with 40 and then go sit down and end the game with 37 and 39 and 33. You know what I mean? Like, dude, really? Are you hating on my money?
I'm just.
He'd have had it a long time ago. He ain't been out.
He had it the other night.
Hey,
and then start passing the damn ball.
For real, shout out my boy Ray. He be coming up crazy with some of the hot takes, but he be right about a lot of shit too. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen, they done made a video about LeAngelo Ball going to Chicago Bulls, and all I can hear was when I watched that video, all I can hear is rave. So somebody made a video particularly about rave and his takes about LeAngelo going to Chicago Bulls. Oh, rave is getting so popular, man. It's unreal.
That's a fact. Telling you, like, everybody won't call you crazy until you write about something. That's when I be like, oh, I should probably listen. And that's how it is. All you got to do is just keep on going. You believe something, go ahead.
Yeah. So I guess that he must have irritated somebody because they sure put a video out on his ass.
And it's like, it's not, I don't, it's not even like it's a bad take, honestly. Like, it's not a bad take at all. Like,
No, it
they
actually is
need a
not a
point.
bad take because that's right. That skill set is wanted in the NBA. It just the thing of it is, this is my thing right here, Rico. I don't care where Jello go. I preferably go to Sacramento, right? That's where I believe his destination can lie. Sacramento or Orlando.
Okay.
Now, because I saw and heard. The only reason why I'm saying Sacramento because I saw with my own eyes and heard with my own ears them discussing him during the summer league. So I don't, anything could take place between, from then and now. But that's why I have that take. It's not like I'm just pulling that out my ass. Pause. You follow what I'm saying? I heard people in position speaking about LeAngelo Ball, his play, and how the crowd reacts to him, and how can that fit up there in Cowtown in Northern California. See, that's the only reason why I'm saying that. Not because I just want him up there. Now that Luke Walton is not even there, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
You just never know. But that's the only reason why I'm saying it because I actually heard intel. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't just talking off the side of my neck. Because why would I would put my credibility and my integrity on the line in this YouTube landscape, speaking about a Sacramento team when Luke Walton is a coach, and we already know that there's at the time Luke Walton was a coach, and we already know that there is some discrepancies on his coaching style. So why would he want another Ball brother? Or why would another Ball brother want to be under his tutelage or under his watch?
Agreed. Agreed.
And that's
Especially
only because
after
of what
what
I
happened.
heard. You follow what I'm saying? I
Yep.
heard it amongst somebody who could have made that move. You follow what I'm saying? And that's Luke Walton, Alvin Gentry, and it was Tyrese Halliburton, and it was the freaking owner of the freaking Kings. Okay. He asked me about my mask, and my mask said Jello Ball on it. You understand what I'm saying? And it was like, wow, this guy is so bold. He's sitting right behind me with a Jello mask on. So the way that he even spoke to me speaks volume because it sounded like there was a lot of familiarity in his voice about LeAngelo Ball because he had already played some summer league games prior to that. You follow what I'm saying? So I just tried to put two and two together and came up with that take that it's a possibility that they could be eyeballing him. And guess what? Luke Walton is gone, but guess who's still there? And who was amongst that conversation? Alvin Gentry. He's still there. Alvin Gentry never had a issue with Lonzo. Yeah, he might have benched Lonzo for a few games to get Lonzo head right because Lonzo was coming into a brand new atmosphere and maybe he had 1 foot in LA and 1 foot in New Orleans and he was straddling the fence on where his what you call it, where his solidarity lies.
Yep.
And then once he got acclimated to that and matriculated himself within the Gentry offense, which was a high pitch, high velocity offense, he was good. And then Zion got hurt.
Exactly.
You follow what I'm saying?
And not to mention, he was
So
already shut down for half the season too.
right, exactly. So now there's a correlation right there. He already know how one ball brother is. So Lonzo set a precedent on his behavior and his willingness to do whatever Alvin Gentry wanted him to do without any pushback, without any gripes, without being disruptive in the locker room. He just was a good soldier at the time under Gentry watch. So you just never know if there could be any type of correlation that might, snatch Leangelo up. And yeah, I understand the guys over there with the Greenboro Swarm. They got to protect their hiney and things of that nature. So they don't want that type of energy floating around. But hey, man, if you're not using them over there, then hope, don't hold them. That's all I'm saying. Because if you feel
Hey,
Jello is
Dex.
a great commodity,
Hey,
let him play.
hey, Dex. It ain't that the word ain't commodity. It's they think Jello is anomaly. You understand me? And that's not
They
what
think he's
he is. What he is a soldier.
anomaly. You don't
Yes,
say you
yes,
don't think they
yes,
think he's a
yes. And what
commodity?
he and that and that,
You think he's an anomaly?
nope. What? Yes.
What you
That's
trying to say,
yes,
Vern? You
yes.
think
Right.
he's like
Correct.
a what shot? Like he played his best
They think
basketball in the summer league?
they think he's something to be put in like in the store, put him on Front Street and just put him in clothes and stuff like a view thing in the store. You know what I'm saying? Like a dummy to just sit up there and just catch the customers as they come into the store and entice them to come into the store. You
Like a
understand me?
mannequin.
That's what
A
you know what I'm
mannequin.
saying. Look, yeah,
A
yeah,
dressed up mannequin.
like he could be like John Wayne, dressed up like John Wayne. You know what I'm saying? But this is the point, though. What Jello is a sound investment. If they had some kind of sense, Dex, that was the point I'm trying to get to. He's not an anomaly. I might be saying it wrong. I'm sorry, Dex, but you understand the meaning of that thing.
You said it
But
right.
what he is a sound investment, Dex, not a commodity, a sound investment, Dex. Back to you, Dex.
Okay, well, however you say he is, okay, cool. But still, his ass needs to play. So we ain't gonna
Yeah,
go back and forth with semantics.
I
He
agree.
just needs to play. He need repetition.
Right.
And all this trying to
Yeah.
teach him how to slide his feet and twist his hip and lift his elbow and lean his head. That's bullshit. Get the man out there and let him play, man.
Man, I can name 10 shooters who don't know how to do exactly that. Slide their feet. That
Hmm,
ain't an excuse. That's their excuse, and
right.
it serves them right for them to have that type of excuse with their type of reputation.
That's what I'm
You know,
saying. And you got people co-signing that. Like that's the thing to do. Like really, come on, man. You lose your
like I said,
basketball credibility saying something like that.
Hey,
There's no way that guy should be sitting there counting sheeps.
hey, Dex, can I
nope.
ask you a question real quick?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you remember when Jordan was sitting out on the front row, and I forgot what the player did, but he had the nerve to smack this dude upside the head and shit.
Oh, you said Jordan? That was Malik. Didn't you do that to Malik Monk?
Was that
Or
who?
with Terry Rozier? One of them two.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
the type of
I
cat.
think it was Malik Monk that he
That's the
did that
type of
to.
cats they dealing. That's who he do. That's who they dealing with right now. So a lot of that
Mm,
shit, man. I'm just happy that that Lamelo able to just cancel all that shit out and go out there and play.
right. Because yeah, Lamelo's a different breed. So I mean,
And I think
he
about
he
that
knows he knows his mission.
real life.
Yeah,
And
every day might
Lamelo
catch
did a
some
shot.
heat if you try to hit
Lamelo's out.
Lamelo.
Lamelo did a shot.
Lamelo's out for lunch, but he'll be back. He's out for lunch right now. He's out there getting his lunch, but he'll be back. He'll be back at the dinner table.
Yeah, I just wanted to
All
say
right.
that they dealing with though,
Melo ain't
right?
going nowhere.
I think part of it is people know who to try too. You know what I mean? People only try people they feel comfortable trying. At certain times, you know, they walk up to somebody they feel like trying, pushing their little ego on them, and they feel that demeanor. It ain't it?
You're right, right. See, because
Hey, what was
Jello's
the
a very
what was
reserved
the old
person.
boy name that choked his coach out?
Latrice Spurwell,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sprewell.
we
think Jordan
do.
would have
Freewell.
smacked him? You think Jordan would have smacked him upside the back of his head?
He would have tried
No,
and got
no,
choked out.
no. Jello's not that type of person. He's very reserved, but you can't mess with none of his brothers though.
Right.
You mess with some of his brothers, you're gonna get fired on. He don't tolerate that.
Right.
But yeah, he's just a very reserved person. He knows his talent. He's talented enough to be in the NBA because he have been around NBA players in different type of league runs or even just amongst his brothers. You know what I mean? If he plays against, listen, like LeVar said, if he can play with his brothers and stand out, and his brothers are in the league standing out, what you think he's going to do when he get there? Stand out. Nothing
Stand
different.
out.
It's that simple. So why he
Jello,
can't get no
Yep.
playing time in the freaking G League on a Greensboro Swarm team who only won one game? They should let
He will.
everybody
He
play.
patient.
Even the freaking towel boy who's wiping up the floor after every spill. Let him play too.
you gotta hide your assets, Dex. You gotta hide them.
You don't listen. You don't have to hide your assets if you sign them.
But that's the thing. I don't think
They
that,
signing everybody else.
yeah, unfortunately.
I just think that just a cover just to have something hanging over LaMelo's head. That's what I believe. And then another thing is the coach of the Greensboro Swarm. It's really no benefit in him trying to push Jello above everybody else when there's what will not be no kickback with Jello because Jello's already fixed with the NBA because of his brother's presence in the NBA. So he don't have to kiss nobody but. It's like with Master P. You remember Master P when he was giving up his
Exactly.
game, when he was saying that he didn't have to kiss no labels, but because he came to the table with money. Because who did he meet with? He met with Michael Jackson lawyer. You
Right.
remember that story? And Michael Jackson lawyer gave him game. So when he went to because Michael Jackson lawyers secured Michael Jackson one of the most lucrative deal in industry history. So he said, I want that lawyer. So he got the money to get that lawyer. And then when he went to go negotiate his deal, he negotiated the biggest distribution deal in the history of hip hop. Why? Because he had the leverage. So he didn't have to kiss no ass. He didn't have to bend over backwards because he already had leverage when he went to the meeting because he already knew what to expect because he dealt with Michael Jackson lawyer. Who was that? David Kenner, I believe it was. Same lawyer for Death Row. You understand what I'm saying? So with Leangelo, it's similar to that because his brothers are already in the league. So I know what I should be expecting. You can't put nothing over on me like that. You can't even put fear in me like that. You understand what I'm saying? So there's nothing that you can say, okay, I'm gonna get you in, I'm gonna get you playing time. And if you ever get anywhere where you become a star or you become this or that, just look out for me and my staff or whatever I got going on at the time. Because a lot of these coaches look for security too.
Yep.
Just because they're
Yes,
hired
they do.
on one team, that don't mean they're gonna be secure for the rest of their tenure as a coach or want to be coach. A lot of these players bring coaches with them. Because you
Yes,
ever
they
think
do.
if Lonzo Ball ever
Hey,
gets
hey,
the
Dex.
cachet that he wants, you don't think he'll bring Fred Vincent somewhere with him?
For sure. You talking about a shooting coach, right?
Yes,
Yeah, of course, for sure.
that's what I'm saying. With Jello, what I mean is nothing there that at Greensboro where Jello can attach somebody to his fishing pole and bring him along. You understand what I'm saying? Because he already have LaMelo at one team and he have Lonzo at another team. All he needs to do is just get in. Once he gets all the way in and acclimate himself to a particular team, it ain't no looking back. And he don't owe nobody no favors.
I, I feel like if there wasn't two stars playing Jello's position, he would have been on the Bulls like months ago.
And you talking about Zach and DeRozan.
Yeah, exactly. Because
And
Jello
you
can play
still
the
got
two or
Kobe
three.
White too. Yeah, and you got Kobe White. He could do his thing, and you got Alex Caruso. He can do his thing, and Javante Green. He's hard nosed defense. He tries to do his thing. So you're right. They kind of covered there, but I'm more speaking about Charlotte is because Charlotte had opportunity to allow him to play more in the G League, especially when they brought up those players to the main roster. That's what I'm speaking about right there. That I can't wrap my head around. I think that's mind-boggling that he couldn't play damn near a 35-minute game straight. You know what I'm saying? In,
Yep.
in, in major rotation time. That I just can't wrap my head around that.
Hey, you know what it make me think? They about to try to get something from him, like move him somewhere and try to put it in a deal or some shit, and they don't want him to get hurt.
Why would they do that when his
I don't
brother's there?
know. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of.
I, I just feel that
Well,
they try
think of
the
it.
coach. Oh, go ahead, Vern.
Hey, Dex. Hey, okay, thank you, Dex. Hey, look here, it's just like LaMelo said, he gonna have to be patient. Melo know what's going on. That's what they doing. They got their priorities. First things on their calendar to get this done and get with that done. They didn't move up in that G League draft and go get Jello just to just sit him down there and make him look pretty, man. I'm telling you, they're not doing that. They got plans for that young man. If anybody else want to come get him, they better come with some pretty pennies to get him. But
No, they don't.
back to
They ain't got to
Charlotte.
come with nothing.
Look, Char-
All they
You
got to
could
do
okay,
is
sign
sign
him
him.
as long as he goes to the
They ain't
Lakers.
got to come with
signed him.
nothing. No, that's not right. That's not true.
He got a
Just
G
sign him.
League contract, Vern.
What are you
Yeah.
talking
But if
about?
you sign him to
How
an
did,
active
hey,
roster, he could just play.
Hey,
how
Dex,
did the Lakers just get Isaiah Thomas?
if you sign me to a contract to work, Dex, if you sign me to a contract personally to work for your organization, I can't go break that contract and go to another contract. What do you mean?
If somebody take him, the G League is just a
Vern,
farm.
Hold up,
It's
Dex.
just a farm.
Dex. The same. How did the Lakers just get Isaiah?
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to explain to Vern.
they
Okay,
had a spot. They had a spot. That's why the Lakers were holding a spot the whole season. It was like a trade deadline spot. What it's looking like is now that they used that spot on Isaiah Thomas, they probably going like if they don't keep him because I think he on like
They did
a
not.
10-day, right?
Like they
10 day,
They
yeah,
used
10
probably
day.
going
because
yeah.
they
They if they
they
keep IT, they'll drop
no hold on,
what's
no,
his
no,
name?
you saying something that ain't right. They got him. They put in a hardship for them protocols to have a emergency player come in. That
Okay.
got him.
See, the Bulls had that too, and the Charlotte Hornets had that, but they just didn't use it. You feel what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But okay, say you don't use it and you call up your players because you had enough players in the G League that you can call up. But if you call up those players, then the players that's in the G League, you let them just play wild, and Leandro's a part of that. But Leandro's not playing wild. That's where I have a hiccup at. That's a
But I
serious
think
hiccup right there.
I pointed that out during I like and I didn't want to seem like I was being negative about his skill set. But Jello's one of those players who I don't want to say he's only as good as his point guard, but like if somebody's not looking for him, you could count all the off ball shit he does, but there's not gonna be a lot of points. Like you can
That's
look at
why I'm
all of
trying to.
the
But listen, what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey,
I understand every player has
hey,
flaws. No player is exempt from that. Even your
exactly.
favorite player has flaws. There's always room for improvement. The G League is that improvement room. Let me say that again. There's always room for improvement, and the
G League
G
is the
League
improvement room.
is that improvement room. That's the room where you go improve. So, in
Oh,
order for him
my, no,
to improve, he got to get out there
that's
and
my
get his
question.
reps.
Go ahead, Vern.
Okay, Dex, thank you. Okay, now question is my question is this. Okay, at first we were talking about the G leagues and what it takes to be up in there. Okay, I knew Charlotte that moved up in the the G League draft again to get Jello. So I know they made it a point to go get him. So evidently they signed him down somewhere. He signed his name on that dotted line. Okay, and I go right back to this. They did the same thing in Houston when that young boy was out there, Jalen Green, when he was out there. Couldn't know anybody go run up and go get them if they wanted him, Dex. I don't see why you said that. And you said the same thing about Jello. And what do you mean they can come get him if they want him? If Charlotte don't want to get rid of them, they don't want. If they don't want to get rid of them, they ain't got to give up. They want to give up the farm for them. They still ain't got to do it. Now explain why they have to do it to me, please, because I don't get it.
Vern, I'm gonna try to explain it to you. When you have a G League contract, if you're not signed to the active roster, another NBA team can outright sign you. It's the same way in your example. You said you have a contract to work for somebody, right?
Jello was signed to the
You can't
roster.
just go
Jello
work
was signed to the roster.
the G League roster, not an NBA
Jello
team.
was signed to the
The
roster.
NBA team supersedes that. That's how, like, an NBA team, the way they have it set up, if you're wasting a talent on a G League team, any NBA team can go and pay for them. It's kind of like if you have
Okay,
something in the store you're
okay.
not
If that's
using,
the case, if
somebody could
that's
walk in and buy it.
they anybody could have came and got Jalen Green from Houston
They
while
did
he
it.
was
Nobody
sitting
thought
there.
Jalen Green was gonna be like that.
I didn't. Oh, say it again. Say it again.
I don't think anybody thought Jalen Green was gonna be Jalen Green. Like usually when like
Man, look here,
even in
you
the G League,
crazy.
I don't
Stop
think
it.
he was going
No,
crazy.
okay, something's wrong with that analogy. I look into it. I'll find out because
No,
I'm not
listen, hold
stupid.
on one
I
second.
know
Let me
goddamn
explain this
well
to Vern real quick.
somebody and
Vern,
their
you're not
mama could have
listening.
came and
Hold
got
on,
that young
hold
boy,
on,
any other
hold
young
on,
boy
Vern.
that's out there.
Vern, stop creating tornadoes in your head. It's simple. When Jalen Green was in the G League, anybody could have drafted Jalen Green. But nobody had access to draft Jalen Green except Detroit. But Detroit wanted Cade Cunningham. So Houston was next on the draft board, and Houston drafted Jalen Green. If Houston didn't
Okay,
draft Jalen Green
see. I
and they
see.
would have drafted Cade, and if they would have drafted Evan Mobley, then the Cleveland Cavaliers had access to draft Jalen Green. So on and so on and so on and so on. Houston didn't have no rights to no Jalen
Now,
Green.
okay, Charlotte drafted Jello, right?
Yes.
From the G League.
Yes.
Well,
Okay, so
Yes.
Charlotte
right now,
didn't grab
if
him.
they call Jello
Greensboro
up,
draft.
Yeah, Greensboro. Yeah,
Charlotte.
Greensboro. Not Charlotte. Yeah,
Greensboro did it,
Greensboro.
okay,
not
But I
Charlotte.
understand what he's saying. Yeah, I understand what he's saying. I understand what you're saying. Greensboro. Go ahead. That's their affiliate. Go ahead.
so if the Bulls wanted him right now, what would they have to do to get Jello? What do they have
Sign
to
Offer
them
him
give
a
up?
to the
contract.
active roster.
Offer him a contract.
They
To the
they
team.
Oh,
cannot. Yeah,
okay.
they cannot sign him to the G
All right.
League team. They can't do that. Any team outside of the Greensboro affiliate, which is the Charlotte Hornets, if they wanted any of those players that's not signed to the active roster, they can go in and pick from the Greensboro's garden. They can pick all the fruit they want if they're not signed. Like a Book Knight, he's
I
signed to the active roster. Kai
I didn't
Jones
know
is
that.
signed to the active roster. But then there's other players who was not, and they're free to go if somebody's willing to sign them and give them that contract. So far, nobody. Nobody picked up nothing
I
from the
understand.
Greensboro Swarm. So what I'm saying is this right here.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not debating. Listen, I'm not debating you nor Rico as far as Jello readiness to go to an NBA squad. I'm not debating that. What I am distraught and finding very discouraging is why Jello is just not playing on a G League floor. That's it. I'm talking about with quality minutes. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody else is playing, and especially if they took up what 4 or 5 players from the G Leagues, from the Swarm, and Jello still not getting a full day of recreation, because that's all it is in the G League is recreation. Players go down there to get conditioning and
and things of that nature, rehab and conditioning. So let the man play. Why? How you hiding something like that? That doesn't make sense to me. I can't
I
go
don't
with that take.
I don't
Hiding
get it
asset.
either, Dex. I don't get it. But my only thing is I don't some things affect team morale or like chemistry and things like that. If Jello gets called up just to ride the bench and then get sent back to the G League, that might mess things up with LaMelo, right? Because LaMelo probably feels in his heart, yo, Jello should be on the court with me every game.
Right. But hold on one second before you go there. See, that's taking it a little bit further than what I was taking it. I'm not expecting him to supersede Book Knight, Kai Jones, JT Thor, or Xavier Sneed, or anything of that nature. What I'm saying is that if he's in the G League and you called up 4 players from the Swarm to the main roster, then Jello's pecking order should move forward.
Yeah,
So
he
the
should be
guys
playing
that
40
left,
minutes.
that's all I'm saying. That's all
I
I'm
agree with
saying.
you. I agree.
I'm not talking about he needs to be on a NBA roster or nothing like that. He needs those minutes in order for him to develop that repetition to increase his muscle memory, so he will be prepared and qualify to go to an NBA roster. That's
I
the chronological development that I'm talking about, referring to Jello. See, people try to make it seem like we just wanted him to jump to an NBA team. Not me. I can't speak for everybody else, but for me, I'm saying if the other players moved up, then Jello should move up to those playing minutes. That's all I'm
I
saying on the
no,
G League.
I 100% agree. But this is what I was trying to say, Dex. If you do give him those 30 minutes a game, right, and then he starts balling, when he that's either added pressure to move him into the team or another team could swipe him.
Okay,
So to
that's
me,
what
it
you want,
actually looks
right?
like they're hiding assets. No, not if you know you got a good player.
But why you listen? See, that doesn't make sense. It's like a contradiction. I have a good player, but I won't play him a good player to make him a better player for my team. But the other players that I want on my team, they're not good as him. So therefore, I'd rather sign the players that's not as good and then hide the player that is good. That's speaking with a forked tongue, don't you think?
No, I 100% agree. But it like I've been trying to say,
That sound like
it's
how
politics.
Jordan think.
It's politics at the end of the day. You can't play a player, right? 30 minutes and risk someone stealing him. So you kind of have to limit his minutes because if you do end up being forced to pick him up, now you have a chemistry issue with your team in
But
their
he
mind.
went,
And
but
I'm
Rico,
not saying it, but in
right,
their
right.
mind,
No,
they
no.
probably
Yeah,
feel
you
like,
playing devil's advocate, and then I want to challenge the devil advocacy. But listen, what I'm saying here. Okay, say if that's the case, if that's how they're thinking, because that's apparent, it could be thinking that way. I won't rule that out. If that's the case, then I'm saying like this: if he is better than advertised, then why would you shortchange your own organization by hiding him?
Okay, now let me answer that for you. Who on the team? Who making these decisions?
I don't want to
Jordan,
knock Michael Jordan. I just don't want to do it, man. I'm
Bro, but
trying not
who
to.
making the
he's the
decision?
goat of bad owners.
I know, but I'm
Go
trying.
ahead, knock him.
Listen, I don't know if I want to accept that, but Michael don't get to where he
Who
is being
on
a
the
dumbass.
team, bro?
You understand what I'm
Maybe
saying?
Do you know what
maybe not a
the team
dumbass, but an extreme ego. Yes, yes, you could. If you feel like you
But
could do
why
no
do
wrong,
Jello that
everything
way?
you do.
Why don't you do DJ Carton that way? Why don't you do Xavier Sneed or JT Thor that way?
because
Why Jello?
because his dad said he could beat you 1-on-1.
No, he's not. I don't know if he's that petty. He's not tripping off that.
You don't think he's that petty, Dex? Really?
I don't think so, man. Not now. Not now. You know what I mean? Because Melo's done so well for him. And then LeVar told me himself out of his own mouth, I gave him a lottery pick. So whatever bad blood we have between us, I'm showing contrition by giving him a lottery pick for free. I didn't ask for nothing. No kickbacks, no season tickets, no nothing. For free, Dex. Let's see what they do with him once he gets there. because they're going to keep him. Oh, come on, big baller. For real, Dex, I'm telling you, I gave him a free lottery pick. I challenged him on that because I ain't seen Jello play since what? JBA? How's he a lottery pick?
I
Because I
agree
ain't
with him.
watched him train. I never
I mean, I
seen
agree
Jello
with
do
you.
no training.
I remember I had Jello as a late first round pick, arguably a second.
But see, I didn't. So that's why I challenged the big baller on that. I'm like, come on, big baller. You just saying that because that's your son. Nah, man, for real. Until I saw him in summer league, I went over there and I was like, dude, LB, you right, man. I didn't know Jello was built like that. He was like, I told you so. I told you so. I was like, wow. You follow what I'm saying? That first summer league game, I went over there and talked. It's on the video. It's there. I was like, wow. James Borrego came over there, talked to LeVar, talked to Tina. I got it all on tape. They congratulated him for bringing in Leangelo, and he said that's exactly what was going to happen. You feel me? But why he's there now? He showed him what he can do. The summer league, he showed him. The G League, he showed him. And
Yep.
not only
Even
once,
in limited
but
minutes.
several times.
Even in,
Yeah, that's what I'm
exactly.
talking about. In limited minutes, yes. In limited minutes. He showed him. I can do this. It's not no
But
fluke. It's a fluke if you only do it once. And it might be luck if you do it twice. But damn, if you do it more than that, man, it's a pattern.
look, and for Dex, this is how I feel. If you want to say maybe Jello's not an all-star, superstar talent, cool. You cannot come with me with some narrative saying Jello can at least play 10 NBA minutes. He's that good already, honestly.
But even if
And
we
you
don't
watch it,
jump that, if say, listen, Rico, say let's take it, let's proceed with caution. We ain't gonna even say no NBA right now. But goddamn, can he get 10 minutes in the G League?
for real, for real.
That's all I'm saying. Can he get 20 minutes with all that garbage you got down there? You can't even win a freaking game. And when the only game you do win, the man scored 14 points in 15 minutes. Come on, man. It's not making sense, dude. And you can't make it make sense. And if you're trying to make it make sense, I'm going to call you out as a sycophant for the Greensboro Swarm. Because there's no way on God's earth can you justify Jello not getting at least 20 minutes, at least 25 minutes a game on that wretched basketball team where everybody's running wild. It look like the inmates that took over the asylum. It's
I don't even
dirty
think they run an
basketball over
offense.
there.
Yeah, they don't even run an offense. They just play. It looked like
Yeah,
a
it's
rec
dirty
league. I'm not gonna
basketball.
lie.
So you telling me Jello can't run out there wild like everybody else? That dirty basketball that I'm watching? God
Nope.
awful to my eyes, a sore eye. So I don't understand how somebody could co-sign what's going on with Jello.
Hey, Dex, you
Only
know
one
how it
that
is.
can is the general manager. The general manager said, "Hey, I saw Jello playing down there in the gym. Yeah, that guy you had, we call him Jello. We saw him down there
That's right.
playing in the gym,
That's
and
right.
he was
That's right. That's what
he
he
was
said.
lighting he was lighting everybody up. You
That's what
understand?
he said.
Hey, it's like I
And he
was.
said it with a sparkle in
Yeah,
his
we
eye.
heard, I saw it. Yeah, we decided we got to bring him in. We want to see what's going on. So now you see what's going on. He's still giving you 17 points in 17 minutes, 9 points in 9 minutes, and 2 points in 2 minutes. If that's all you're giving him, give him more. Why don't we see Jello?
That's all I'm asking. Is that asking for too much? I mean, check me. Check me if I'm wrong. Is that asking for too much? Can we see more Jello more often, sooner than later? If I'm asking too much in the G League, I'm not saying put him on the Charlotte Hornets and start him over Kelly Oubre. I'm not asking that. The J League, man. The G League. Can I see more? If not, why? They ain't gonna say it because they can't justify it because it's the G League. Remember, it's the G League. Everybody runs wild and crazy. Get
Yeah.
conditioning, put up your shots, work on something.
Oh yeah.
It's the G League. And you're gonna
Yeah.
freaking make a video
Well,
and you're
well,
gonna have streams justifying Jello not playing. I
yeah.
just don't understand that right there. I really don't. It's like you guys surrendering your credibility just to have a microphone in your face.
I told you, Dex. You the way it is, the way it works now, right? Because not everybody can do it. So some people got to take the shortcut. Some people got to change their opinion to fit the opinion of the majority, just so they could gain a following. So like
That's
people,
crazy, man.
exactly, and there's people who they can see things with their two eyes, but since someone else told them something else, they just gonna keep
Rico,
repeating
I
it, man.
saw this man play. I saw him play up close and personal. Not once, multiple times. And every time I seen him play, he basically does the same thing, play in and play out, unless he's told to make an adjustment. It's like whatever the coach say, this is what we want, this is what we expect. That's what he does. He do not break ranks.
And that
That's the type of basketball player you want on your team who is coachable, who is pliable to new information and advice that will enhance his game. You want that. You don't put it on the bench. You put it out there on display to show the other knuckleheads this what happens when you listen and follow
agreed.
instructions. But no, they
Greensboro
rather
got
just have.
11 Michael Jordans. That's what it is, and they don't want to put
I
Jello on
don't
the
want to
floor.
believe that. I'm telling you, Nico, I just don't want to believe that, man. No, not Mike, not my people's, man. No, 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 not Mike. Everybody wants to be like Mike. No, no, no.
That's what I think. I really think that like some just being coachable
Hey, hey,
is an asset. You're supposed to, as a coach, if you don't have a stacked resume, i.e. James Borrego, you should want all the coachable players on your team. You'll be a captain for Devontae Graham, trying to big him up like he's your future of your franchise, but you can't sign Jello. You
But I
can't
don't
give
even want to
Jello
go that
minutes.
far right
I
now, though,
Like I'm
agree.
because
saying, no, I'm saying
Devontae,
you can't.
he went through,
You
he
they
went through the system. You know, he did go through the system like a good boy. So I don't
and
even want to use that as a comparative analysis. I'm just saying, I'm just staying in the G League for right now. Why in the G League he cannot get the minutes that he justifiably deserved? That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not even talking about no Charlotte Hornets. I'm not talking about no Chicago Bulls. I'm not talking about nothing else right now. I'm just speaking some concrete. I ain't going to fantasy land right now. Concrete why Jello is not getting minutes in the G League. I'm talking about reckless minutes. You follow what I'm saying? They was
yep.
they was getting blown out, and he still didn't get in the game.
That I was just about to say that Dex. He don't even get garbage time minutes. Like that's crazy. You're the last man on your roster. Like you want to say he's the 11th person on the team out of 12 or 14. You can't play your 11th man garbage time minutes. That don't make no sense.
That's the
Like
only thing
there's
I'm
nothing
saying.
on the
George
line.
probably should have because
Nothing on the
Lonzo was
line.
there.
Nothing on the line. Jello, listen. At first, remember I should say this when you know in Flight Sports TV when Jello was going through a situation when I was like, I don't know if he's going to make the Hornets because the NBA they strict on their adherence to their protocol because that's what makes the system thrive. They stay strict to their protocol unless something happens like a pandemic and things of that nature, and then they have to, renegotiate and get things in a whole nother perspective, and then go from there, create new protocols. But other than that, They adhere to it, and you have to respect that because it's a system. No matter who's a commissioner or no matter who's on the board of governors, it's just a strict protocol. So Jello had to go to the end of the line. I said that. I said it. He had to go to the end of the line. He got to get his paperwork right before anybody start talking about that. And that wasn't conspiratorial. It was a fact. It's only common sense.
Agreed.
Everybody else come through the portal of the NBA comes a certain way. He didn't come that way. He came. It was an orthodox way he came in, and it so happens that his demeanor, his grace, his disposition was favorable and allow him to become an attraction to the executive branch of the Charlotte Hornets. You understand what I'm saying? And they want to see more of them. Well, let's see more. Let's see more. Let's see more. Okay, now Devontae Graham did what he did. Now Mitch had to come out of hiding and explain. And the way he explained it is like, I'm comfortable with this young man. And I want to see him succeed. You understand what I'm saying? So I call him Jello. That's why I call him Jello. That means I'm so comfortable with him. It's more than business. It's more like a friendship, father son type relationship. You understand? Because his brother and things of that nature. I'm part of he's part of the family now. So if he's part of the family, and then you invite him to the summer league, which was appreciative. Then from the summer league, he falls off. We don't know where the hell he's going or what's happening. Everybody's silent about Jello. He comes up showing he's wearing a Bulls hat. Then all of a sudden, you scoop him up. And then they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. No, it can't go that way. You have to put him in the draft. Okay, put him in the draft. Let's move up because we basically know who's going to draft who. I mean, everybody, you know what I'm saying? That's how it is. We know who's going to draft who. So let's move up so it won't be no question that when he's available, we got him. So they did that. Now he's in the G League. He plays. He scored 22 points in 24 minutes. Disappears again. Now he comes back. He scored 14 points in 15 minutes. Disappears again. Players get called up. Jello gets 3 minutes. What the freaking yo-yo is this? What will it take for the man to get his fair share of minutes? He done went through the proper chain of command. He went through that. He went through the draft. He's in the back of the line, the back of the bus. He's in the back part of the bench. Everybody gets in the game before him. We done did that already. You still haven't won. You play him, he do good. You play him, he do good. What's the problem,
Dex,
man?
can I tell you what it takes?
Yes,
Can I tell
sir.
you what it takes?
I'm all ears.
Hey, Dex. Okay, thank you, Dex. Look here, just like you mentioned earlier that all this stuff that transpired with Jello, you understand me, doing the summer league and all that stuff. Remember that stuff transpired like about maybe 3 to 4 days before Lonzo made his decision, Dex. What was the main reason they built it? LaMelo, no, I'm sorry. What was the main reason they was building Lee Angelo up so much at that point in time because we ain't heard or seen sign no hair had or no hair of him since then because Lonzo haven't made a decision yet. So when Lonzo made the decision, it seemed like that was plan A to get Lonzo out there. That didn't work, so they resorted to plan B to try to keep Melo happy. Get him out there with the swarm and keep him on the bench out there until they can decide to see what they can do with him or ease him out or let somebody else take him. But sure they did when they moved up just to get him to show the mellow side of respect. And they still didn't sign him so they could secure him. They just left him out there dangling and hanging on the bench. Now that I got the message, I see what the message is. It was to appease Lonzo to get him to be a fool and sign with him for less than nothing and send his brother to the G League anyway. I see what it is. That's that
That's a good
cutthroat
take,
kid. I'm
Uncle
telling
Vern.
you.
What you think about that, Rico?
I think he on to something. I wanted to say something, but I was gonna let him finish.
Yeah, I'm finished.
Man, like for real. Like ever since that plan A didn't work, reuniting the three Ball brothers. Ever since that didn't work, we haven't heard nothing from Jello. Like honestly, like we got little uh news leaks here and there, or like little teasers, like, oh look, he's doing this, but ain't nothing solid, and that's why I've always been saying it's political. It got to be like there's no outright reason. There has to be some background information or explanation for all of this. Like somebody's telling them, in my
Hey,
opinion, you can't sign him yet.
hey, 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 Rico, hey, Rico, I agree, but they understand this too. Dex said, Mitchell, remember Dex had made mention of this, understand me? He said that Jello disappeared. Jello didn't disappear. He was kidnapped.
I use the word hidden, clearly hidden. They they
Yeah,
they saw
he was
Jello was doing too much,
he
and they
was
put him.
kidnapped.
I
They
can't.
kidnapped him.
Hey, hey, Uncle Vern,
Yeah,
what about this one? They put his ass on ice.
already know. They froze him. And then when they let
That
him
is
out,
a
he can't even let
capital
him out.
offense. In the NBA, that's a capital offense.
They did.
When
Hey,
you got a hot,
hey, hold
streaky
on, hold on.
shooter and you put him on ice.
What is that called? The actual word they did that dude Walt Disney. Ain't that like chirogenics or some shit?
That's a capital offense, and whoever did it needs to be arrested immediately.
They freeze you and bring you back about 50 years later or some
Man,
shit.
They called a timeout on their own field goal kicker. That's what happened. They ain't know what they want to do yet, so they're like, all right,
yeah.
we gotta take some time. Let's rethink this for 30 seconds, and then we'll hit it back next game.
Yeah, because I'm trying to wrap my brain around it. I'm trying to be reasonable, and I know Rico's always a voice of reason. Rico do not give takes to satisfy others because he gets a lot of slack and a lot of flack for some of his takes, but they're his and he owns them. So
Thank you.
I'm trying to wrap my head around all of this, and we already know how Uncle Vern, how bodacious he is in his claims, with the temerity that he comes with.
Shout
But
out
I
Rico.
I just want to wrap my head around this, and this is why
Shout out
I'm
Rico.
I'm receiving therapy. See,
My boy,
Uncle
man.
Vern, you go to therapy, but Uncle Vern, you giving me therapy now. Help me figure this out. Why they won't play this young
Hey, I'm
man?
telling you, Dick. Yeah.
Hey, yo, shout out to Flight also for putting a
Yeah.
panel together of a bunch of people who we like minded somewhat, but we all have different opinions, and we all know how to get through a conversation. Know what I
Fuck.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. I know what you're doing, man. And like I said, you got some good basketball intellect. And not just talking.
Hope you sound like Rico. I mean Nico.
He sound,
Let me
he
help him
sound
out
like
so he can sleep
he
at
sound
night.
like he finna say, "Hey, look here, y'all party." It sound like he finna say, "Look here,
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
party
we
over.
finna
We
shut
finna
this
go."
down.
You finna say that ain't the
Let me
flight.
help him out, man,
Yeah.
so he can sleep at night.
My girl needs her. My
You
girl
ain't
needs
gonna,
my
Throw some
nah,
attention.
bullshit again, flight.
no, that's not. I ain't gonna lie. It's like, I just worked 6 days in a row. That shit is like, feel like everything just hit me all at once.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yeah.
If I
Like
close
But
my
can you
eyes,
make
you
sense
gonna have
out
a
of it,
long
Flight?
you gonna have a long
if
night.
Can
I,
you
You
make
gonna have a
sense out of
long
it?
day
you
tomorrow.
can. Oh yeah, Dax, the way you working.
I can't make sense out of it, Flight. I'm telling you, man. This was what keeping me up, and
Hey,
this was keeping me coming through strings.
well, hey, let
I'm
me
Oh
trying to
help
no.
you.
figure
Hey,
out what
listen,
the hell is going on.
let me help you out. I said it earlier, but you didn't listen. Remember when LeVar Ball said all three of his sons was gonna play in the NBA and everybody laughed at him? They still doing pushback on that. They don't want it to come to fruition. They trying to hold it back.
Yep. And then I'm watching videos that people are switching up on these videos. I'm like, wow, man, this is crazy.
I'm gonna agree with that. I'm gonna agree with that take simply because I already know how the media works. They're gonna say they pushing back now, and when it finally does happen, they're gonna be like, "Oh, but look at how long he took. He wasn't ready."
There's always something, right?
I don't. I don't.
Always.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that because if that was the case, then if that was the case, then like I said before, Michael Jordan would have pulled the trigger on getting Lonzo. You understand me? Because he tried real hard to do that and stuff. He didn't come up out of his pocket. That's a cheap move, not a move that you sitting up there when you want to blackball somebody on. It's a cheap move. The
And
NBA
then
ain't
people
caring nothing
talking
about
about
them all getting together.
and
That makes them look better.
and then people talking about we shouldn't knock Michael
Go
Jordan
ahead, Dex.
because he's a brother and we shouldn't be tearing down brothers. Oh my! I'm not finna get into all the YouTube politics, but listen,
I don't.
Michael Jordan,
I ain't with that neither,
let the
Dex.
man
It's
play.
Yeah,
about
thanks.
money. The only thing is about green.
That's all I want. Michael Jordan, let the man play, please. Let Jello get out there and do his thing, man. I just don't believe Mike is the puppet master. I know somebody told me, somebody a very credible person mentioned that Mike is possibly the puppet master, but I'm trying not to believe it. I'm trying not to believe that Mike would be that petty that he will have his fingers in the G League when he's sitting on $2 or $3 billion. It just doesn't make sense to me. You hire people to take care of that small stuff. Mike, that's the help. You know how big ballers get out. We don't interfere with the help because we got to interfere with the help. We don't need that help. And then we're going to hire more help. That's how that works. You don't interfere with the help. That's why you hire the help so you don't have to interfere with it. So it's hard for me to believe that Mike is puppet master. I want to believe that Mike is trying to give them the opportunity to make executive decisions, and if these executive decisions do not pan out, that's your ass.
You know who Mike remind me of as an owner?
Oh,
Jerry Jones without the ring.
damn. Damn.
Hell no.
Damn. Damn.
But
Hell
see, the
no.
the thing about Jerry Jones
Hey,
is that Jerry Jones is also like the vice president or something. You know what I mean? General manager, vice president, something like that. I think just recently he gave up that title as general manager and gave it to his son, Stephen Jones. So that's different. Mike is not. He's not
yeah,
handpicked
that's
himself
the difference.
to that level. He has actual people with titles.
And he won't
Where
be
Jerry
neither.
Jones took all the titles.
Hold up, didn't you just say he always messing with the help?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying you don't.
I
No,
know,
I
but
didn't say
you
he does.
said
I'm
that
saying you
he
don't mess with the help,
Right,
and I don't believe
right.
Michael Jordan is that petty to mess with the help.
right. You just want to keep your head up.
Because yeah, maybe so. Because I just believe Michael Jordan is the type of dude. Because you don't get that rich. You don't get that rich trying to micromanage everything to the point where you become self-sabotaging. I just believe Mike hired the wrong people at times to help him. That's what I believe.
Like Mitch
Because Mike
Kupchak.
have his hands in so many things. It's not just basketball. He got his hands in so many business ventures. You understand what I'm saying? And then some of them business ventures, LaMelo Ball
Right.
is one of his
Biggest investment.
partners. Yeah, you follow what I'm
So
saying?
if that's your biggest
So
investment, you need to invest some time in that, bruh.
I don't think the Charlotte Hornets is his biggest
I ain't talking
investment.
that's
about
what I was getting ready to say. That might not
talking
be.
about LaMelo. I ain't talking about the Charlotte
Oh,
Hornets.
Oh.
LaMelo
Well,
bigger
yeah.
than the Charlotte Hornets. Don't get it
Oh,
twisted.
yeah. Nah, he is. I feel you. I agree with that 100%.
so so the
Like when
so that's disturbing to me. And who is me? Who is you, Dex? I'm just an individual that shows concern. That's all. I want to see these young boys grow into something
Well,
miraculous. I want to Listen, in my lifetime, I want to see something different. What's wrong with that? That don't make me a outcast because I want to see something different. I want to see three brothers on the same team thriving and winning championships. Why you want to make me an outcast? Because that's what I want to see. That's historical. Don't you want to see something historical in your
Yeah,
freaking lifetime?
I want to see AD play like a center, but it's not gonna happen.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah, people in hell want ice water, right?
Yeah.
well, Dex, Dex,
Yes,
Dex,
sir.
Dex. With me, Dex. All I want is this. Look here. If I'm gonna pay $286 a year for this service, and I get these games, I would like to for the games to go quite like I would hope they would go. You understand me? I would hope KD is gonna play. Hope that he show up and play. Hope Giannis is gonna play. Hope he show up and play. I hope don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't hope don't nobody get broken legs or nothing like that. I just hope for the best. Because why? Because I am invested into this financially.
Yes, yes. I can go with that.
Same. And that's the right attitude, man. Because at the end of the day, like we can all be fans of individual players, but when the whole NBA is healthy, that's when the NBA is the best. You can hate KD all you want.
I
It
would,
when he was injured, things were missing. That's a fact.
Yep, yep. It'd be a setback.
Hey, what's the biggest contract on the Charlotte Hornets right now? Who getting the most money?
Gordon Hayward,
Oh my
Gordon
God.
hands
Hayward,
down.
Oh my God.
boy,
He hit 42 the other day, then turned around and hit six. That's some
that
Lonzo
man
Ball
got a
type stuff.
timeshare over there.
Hold up. So this is a $100 million contract too.
That man got
Oh,
paid, bro.
well, Michael
Yeah,
Jordan.
he robbing. Yeah, he robbing Michael Jordan.
Wow. Hey,
hey,
Everybody knows
Dex.
that.
Hey Dex, hey Dex, did you notice he got that 30 something with it? We got that 30 something without Melo, and he got that six with Melo in a
No,
loss,
42. He had 42
and he got that
or
30.
41 or something like that.
Oh, hey, th- thank you. Hey, look here, I've told you I'm old. My math is bad too, so I'll keep
But
up
he
with
had
a
a
lot
30-point
of numbers,
game
but
as well. He had a
especially when they
30-point
before
game
Melo.
at Melo's absence.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just
They
saying,
took the
you
night
notice
off. Him
when
and Terry
Melo got
Rozier.
back, he was a happy camper that game.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
took the night off. He
yeah,
definitely took
boy.
the
I'm
night
telling
off.
you, somebody.
And
Yeah,
that's sickening. You know why that's
boy, I'm telling
sickening?
you.
Because he gonna take the night off. Him and Terry Rozier gonna take the night off when the kid is coming back trying to restore his muscle memory after fighting COVID. That's a dastardly act. That's what that was. Well, let's see what
Yeah,
Lamelo gonna do.
I don't
right,
I don't want to say there's
right.
envy
And
on
that's
that
a,
team, but
uh,
go ahead, Vern.
oh, go ahead, but I was gonna say that sounds like Terry Rozier anyway. That sounds like Gordon Hayward all day. But that sounds unusual about Terry Rozier. But I'm gonna leave that some other time. Go ahead with what you were saying, though, man. I was listening to what you just saying, though.
Nah, nah, I'm saying that might be a little envy there because that wouldn't be and you brought up Terry Rozier. That wouldn't be the first time this happened with Terry Rozier. Yeah, I remember how he was talking when Kyrie
Right.
was coming back from injury. Oh, why I got to move my spot? Why I got to give up shots? I got to lose my minutes? Yo, that's Kyrie, bro. You're part of the team. Yeah. Like, like if your star player, your teammate, your partner, the person you go to war with on a game to game basis, that person comes back, you're supposed to be happy. Not
Yes. Yep. You're
is
supposed to be
that
happy.
Right.
not supposed to be not thinking about yourself?
Hey, hey,
That's not how teams work.
Yep. I agree. They straight took the night off, man, and,
hey,
and,
hey,
and put the
hey,
spotlight on Melo to see what
hey,
Melo's gonna
Rico.
do.
Go ahead, Vern.
Yeah. Hey, Rico, the dig this though. Remember this though. Rozier got a serious problem. We finna move up ahead of him. He really don't know it or not. Sooner or later, Book Knight is gonna learn how to play that spot that he's supposed to be playing in the NBA. Hopefully, it won't take all year for him to figure it out. Once he figure it out, Rozier's going to be a lost cause because his contract is coming up, and I don't think they're going to be extended it. You know what I mean?
Yup, I'm following you 100%.
No, he already has his contract. Terry Rozier already has his contract.
But he has a big contract on that. So, like, if you're trying to go and move
Yeah.
or build around LaMelo, you can't be having Gordon Hayward, Terry Rozier type contracts. Like,
No, I think they're going to let Gordon Hayward play his contract out, and that's a wrap. They won't re-sign him. They're going to let him test the market because they already know they made that mistake. Because
Man,
this is what I believe. Michael Jordan, according to Stephen A. Smith now, according to what Stephen A. Smith said about Michael Jordan last year concerning LaMelo Ball, when LaMelo Ball had basically broke the record for leading all rookies in this draft class in all major statistical categories, and it hadn't been done since like 66 years or something around there. And when Stephen A. Smith came on his show, First Take, and he said he had a private conversation with Michael Jordan over the phone, and he told Stephen A. Smith, LaMelo Ball is the truth. He said, Stephen, this kid is the truth, man. We tried everything, and he passed it with flying colors. What do you mean we tried everything? What is it? What kind of weird? Isn't that strange? We
I mean, that's
tried.
Jordan though. That's Jordan though. He tries people, and if you make it through the test, then he respects you.
That's exactly what happened. So he respects Melo Ball to the T. So by him respecting Melo Ball to the T, this is what he said following that a few weeks later. I'm not opposed to having two Ball brothers on the team. I think it'll be good, and I think it'll be good for basketball. But the thing of it is, the Ball brother he was talking about, the other Ball brother,
He has an afro.
wasn't Leangelo.
He has an afro. But I think that's what I think it was. If you sometimes you got to read between the lines and what people say. And I think I agree with you. I do think he was talking about Lonzo, but he didn't. Everything was still up in the air about Jello, so he probably didn't want to put his cards on the table and say, like, by going out and saying, I want three Ball brothers. He didn't want to do that because then everybody already knows they're targeting Lonzo for sure, 100%. That's when you got to
Exactly.
start bringing out
Oh,
the
that
money.
could be tampering, right? Because he still was under contract with the Pelicans,
Exactly.
right?
Yup. So he
That
said
could be
two
tampering.
Ball brothers.
Hey,
And
Rico, Dex, let me say this.
go ahead, Vern. I'm listening.
Two Ball brothers. Okay, listen. Hey, look here. It's just like this. Dex had said it. Thank you for that. Remember, Dex had already said it when he was mentioning about LaMelo. And Dex had said, he went to they put him to the test. You think that same test, hey Dex? You think that same test they was trying to call themselves trying to put LaMelo through? He just passed with flying colors. You think they're trying to do that same test with Leangelo Dex?
It's a possibility. I wouldn't put it past them. It's a possibility. But this is what I question. If LaMelo already passed your test, then that set a precedence for the balls. Pause. You follow what I'm saying? You don't take everybody and put them through the same test because why are you not doing it for your other players that you drafted highly and given $8-9 million to? Why would you put somebody to the test that you ain't giving nothing but
Hey,
$50,000 to?
Dex. My point,
or
but
even
Dex,
100 million.
my point. Okay, Dex. My point is this, Dex. Look here, they've been doing it. It's a system. They've been doing it to the other players. It didn't work with Melo.
Mm.
They've
And
been
you know
doing it
what?
to the other
I
players.
might have to agree with that because LaMelo did say certain things during interviews that I thought was pretty questionable, especially when they talk about they wanted him to change his shot, and he was like, "Nah, this is how I shoot. I'm good," and that
Right.
was that.
Right.
So
Yep.
if they ask him to change his shot, we don't know what else they might ask him to do
Be more of a
about his game.
playmaker, not like himself.
You know what I'm saying?
And
You
we
just
and
never
we
know.
don't know what they're asking and we don't know what they're asking Jello to do.
Well, it's apparently
Be more
telling Jello
be
just wait your
be
turn.
more be
You
more
understand what I'm saying?
still. Sit down, learn this.
Yeah, wait your
Look
turn.
how
That's
this go. Look how
what
this
else can they
working
tell
out
him?
here like this.
See,
Yeah.
because Vern, listen,
Right,
listen,
right,
listen,
right.
listen. Okay, listen. Let me give you a little something about myself, right? Okay. Now you already know I'm not working with no ego. I'm letting y'all know ahead of time because I know how some people are, especially black folks.
Right,
I'm not trying
right,
to toot
right,
my
right.
own horn. I'm not doing that. But ever since I was a young man playing sports, I always was a captain of the team. I might not have been the biggest, I might not have been the fastest, I might not have been the best, but I always was a captain of my team, whether it was football, whether it was basketball, I mean not basketball, baseball. You follow what I'm saying? Not basketball because I really wasn't a good basketball player, and not track and field because I really wasn't a good track and field player. I was just doing those for conditioning because that's how they do in high school back then. You follow what I'm saying? They didn't have all these elaborate different type of training sessions when I was in high school. You little spoiled bastards got today, motherfuckers. No, let me stop that. We had to train and condition ourselves whatever sport that was in season at the time until our sport came around. And then we got to condition and train with our actual coaches. That's how that went, right?
Right,
Now they got all
right.
kind of different stuff set up for these kids now, bastards.
But,
Oh no,
nah,
I take that back. I take that back.
we
I don't
follow
mean to
you.
sound. I don't mean to sound hateful, and I don't mean to sound envious. What all you little spoiled bastards got today at these schools,
No, you just sound very disgruntled.
and I don't mean to
Nah,
be disgruntled.
I don't even think disgruntled. I wouldn't say he's like
Little spoiled
my opinion.
bastards.
My, Dex, my opinion on that is the truth, bro. Like nowadays, if you hear like basketball players talk about how they grew up, they're AAU kids.
No, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
They
hey,
play
let me
basketball
start
all
right
year long.
there.
Back
You
then, you got NBA players
sound,
with soccer players, swimmers, all this extra shit.
yep,
you
that's right.
sound, you sound like
So
Terry Rozier. I thought I was talking to Terry Rozier
yeah,
first.
yeah, yeah, exactly. You feel me? So I always been like a captain of the sports that I excelled in. Not the sports I didn't excel in. Like basketball, I didn't excel. Track and field, I didn't excel. I was just fast, but I didn't really know how to run track. I was just fast. So I understand as a captain of a team the responsibility to make sure your players or your teammates are ready to give their all for that particular game. And in order for your players to give their all for that particular game, especially those who are playing quality minutes, you got to engage them constantly. You got to let them know they feel wanted, even if it's some manipulation involved. You just got to let them know they're wanted, they're needed. We need you, man. You know what I'm saying? Tonight, get some rest, man. Don't go out messing with Sally, man. You got to have your strength. Blah blah this and blah blah that. So
Right,
Michael Jordan, Michael Jordan is another one of those type of players. And we know this, I mean people, excuse me, people, not player, people. And we know this because his business adventures and his financial endeavors prove the point that Michael is engaged with people in position, right? So
Yep,
if
I'm following you.
LaMelo,
right,
yeah, so if LaMelo is your pride and joy that you put through different forms of tests, and you claim that he passed them with flying colors, then why are you being a stickler for pain or witnessing pain in his brother LiAngelo Ball? Because LaMelo already set a precedent that a Ball brother can do this. And normally, when you have one that can do it, and then you take the next one, you don't put the next one through that same rigorous trials and tribulation because you feel they're cut from the same cloth or they have the same DNA makeup. You understand what I'm saying? So now since Jello is in the G League and LaMelo is on the Hornets, why would you want your star player, your young star player, witnessing his brother go through the same torture mentally or even physically that you went through, and he's not even on the active roster?
Yeah.
He's in the G League. Why would somebody have to go through trials and
Because that's
tribulation
Plan
on the
B.
G League?
Cause I said it earlier, bro. When LB said 3 of my sons will be playing in the NBA, they still trying to slow that down. What don't you understand?
Okay, but when you say we, you have to be a little more specific. Who is we? Because I don't speak
It,
French.
who is we?
The powers that be.
Yeah,
The
who?
is that
Hey,
run
we ain't no
the
owls
NBA.
around here.
When they
Hold
when they
on,
when they when
Lakers
they
and four. We ain't no owls.
like
I
when
don't
they
know what you mean by who. Who? We ain't
ESPN,
no owls.
like when they banned them from ESPN. You remember that?
Yup.
Okay,
And then they said
okay,
Just so Molly could use the
no,
same
no,
term about 2 weeks
no,
later, talking about you want to switch gears with people.
exactly.
they
In
still
divorce.
they still on that.
Nah, she did.
Yeah,
Nah,
her and Jalen Rose getting a divorce.
shout out my bro Jalen. I know
Yeah,
he can't listen to
he's
her all
dumping her.
day.
Yeah, he's dumping her. They say Stephen A is bagging her, but that's just only a rumor. I don't know if that's fact or not.
Nah.
Yeah, they say Stephen A bagging Molly. That's why Molly's speaking more.
That's crazy.
But nevertheless, that's a whole nother thing.
Right, but
That's
what
for
I'm saying
that's for
is,
10K
what I'm
Wallace.
saying is when they banned them from there, all the NBA circles was saying how they was just not dealing with it no more and all that won't be won't. And then, but when the Suns came in and they seen how much talent they actually do got, now some teams like, man, I still got to take a chance. You know what I mean? So it's just a whole lot going on behind the scenes. But they made sure Jordan got him because Jordan is one of them people that'll do what they say
Oh,
and
oh,
hype them out.
oh. Are we getting something out of Lakers in 4 that we normally don't get?
Hey,
Oh,
he on to
oh.
something. He on to
That
something.
nigga, that hey Dex, hey Dex. That nigga, the
Yes, sir.
Lakers in 4 is sober tonight. I'm telling you, boy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he
If it
sounded
wasn't
good
for the
tonight,
fact
huh?
I knew who it
I ain't
was
gonna
that I
lie.
was
Hey,
talking
I
to,
wasn't gonna
if it
say it,
wasn't for
Bird.
the fact,
I
if
wasn't
it
gonna
was,
say it
hey,
because
look here,
he's on the road.
yeah, hey, look here, if it was, hey, Dex, look,
This
yeah, I
dude done
know,
went to
hey,
rehab.
Dex, if it wasn't for the fact I knew who it was that I was talking to, I would have sworn I was talking
No,
to somebody else.
I
I'm
What's
thought
just
up,
so too
Lakers in
for a minute.
4?
That's why I
listen
keep
to
looking
me.
at his name.
I'm
Oh,
just
that's
broke
Lakers in
right. Hey,
4.
I'm just broke right now and I can't buy nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's the holiday. You can't spend your money on that dark henny or that white henny. It's a holiday, man. You gotta get them kids that they goods. Yeah, man.
That what is that? What is that? Strawberry and J.
Nah, man. I know what it is, man. I don't. It's the other drink. The other drink didn't make it to the city, man. It's a drought.
He put the Duce bottle down.
All right.
I got you. I respect it. But yo, Lakers are for how you feeling now that AD injured, bro?
I'm happy. The team already better.
Said I'm happy.
Think I'm joking, bro? They
Nah,
go
I
play
believe you.
better.
That's why
They
I'm
play
laughing.
better without AD. Only thing I'm upset about is we ain't got Dwight Howard right now. We had Dwight, I'd be all the way good. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah. That's what y'all really missing. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
missing that
it's cool.
that fortitude in the paint.
Yeah, but it's still cool. I watched LeBron had like 4 blocks about a week ago. Right there.
And that's asking a whole lot for LeBron to get some blocks.
Man, LeBron gonna have a field day tomorrow. He gonna have a field day tomorrow. He gonna get that. He gonna get that 40 tomorrow, Jack.
I hope so. I hope so. Rave, I know you listening because you don't sleep. You out there dropping off people on that lift.
Shout out Wade.
Yeah, it's a weekend, so I know he making his money. You know what I'm saying? He all around the airport and everything else over there at Hartfield. Uh-huh.
But hey, on some real shit, like what I said about Jordan, about them knowing that he would freeze my boy out, I meant that. And something else, you know where he probably gonna get resurrected at the crypt.
Mm,
Mm.
that's interesting. One thing I can say is this right here: Lonzo Ball done rested up. He done got his mind right. He knows what he needs to do. He's done got to adjust it. He got DeRozan back. He's feeling comfortable, and I believe he's going to go out there and feast on his former team who gave up on him a little too soon.
Until he realized Zach LaVine ain't
Yeah,
out
I
there,
agree.
and then reality gonna kick in. Cause you know how DeFrozen got his name, right?
Now I can't accept DeFrozen because DeFrozen
Do
is
you know
playing
how he
MVP
got his
basketball,
name? He was always burning it up.
but he's playing MVP basketball.
I understand.
I
I
mean, this
mean,
won't be the first time he led a team to the second seed, the first seed.
hell no.
Yeah, he led a team to the first seed before, right?
He led
Wasn't
a team
Toronto
to
first seed
Yeah,
at
the
one
the
time?
Raptors.
Eastern Conference Finals.
Then got swept.
It became DeFrozen. They renamed the city Lebronto. What you talking about?
Yo,
I bet. Hey, that'll be good for Tafik. You need to say that when Tafik is on here,
I ain't gonna, yo,
because he's a hardcore Toronto Raptors fan.
that was my PlayStation name for a minute. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even a LeBron fan, but that shit was too funny. It's like
I
LeBron used to go to Canada just to fuck people up.
I know, huh? The North, six God, we the
talking shit to
North.
Drake, talking shit to Drake on the sideline while he whooping their ass. Like, damn.
Yeah, but see, I just think the Bulls is going to be ready. I don't think they're going to come in there half-ass, lackluster. I think they're going to be ready, man. Cause see, this is what. Listen, the Bulls needed this break, right? Because they needed some adjustment and they needed justification for this adjustment.
Well, let me ask you a
Now
question.
that they're,
Who
yeah,
gonna
go
guard
ahead.
Westbrook?
Who's going to guard Westbrook?
Yeah, simple question.
Shit, it has to be Lonzo,
Oh, so who gonna guard LeBron?
DeMar DeRozan.
Okay,
You
carry
say
on.
who's going?
Carry
Listen,
on.
listen. I understand DeMar DeRozan got Matador defense, but at least he can look at LeBron's number on the number 6 on his chest. He can at least do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he's going to prevent LeBron from penetrating or getting to his spots or nothing like that, because he haven't did that to anybody that I know of. But at the same time, DeMar DeRozan going to be cooking as well. So who's going to guard him?
I mean, Mr. Reeves over there.
Who gonna guard DeMar DeRozan?
Mr. Reeves.
No,
a rookie.
Not him. No. Memories. These gonna have flashbacks.
What's the guy name? What's that
Austin
other forward
Reeves.
they have? Huh?
No,
not Austin Reeves. What's his name?
I mean, that you got to
He used to be with Golden State.
Careful.
He used to be with Golden State.
A.V. Bradley.
No, not Bradley. Bradley's out.
Oh, you talking about Bazemore?
What's the guy who used to be with Golden State? He played with Golden State.
Bazemore.
Yeah, Bazemore. Yeah, Bazemore. Yeah, Bazemore. Yeah, they're gonna get Bazemore to guard him.
They don't need to see the floor.
And
Bazemore think he's gonna be a lockdown defender. We're gonna see.
No, we're gonna have Rondo on him.
I was gonna say you got to be careful when you're talking about forwards. The Lakers had Rondo, IT, and Westbrook on the court together. So one of them was a small forward for a couple minutes.
Is that right?
Yeah, they did.
What the hell? How long was that combination out there?
LeBron was the center.
How long was that combination out? Oh, Frank Vogel, he done went so low, he just experimented with anything.
That's when we start coming back. And then AP came back.
Yeah, but I mean that's not gonna work on the Bulls.
No,
That lineup definitely won't work on the
Why
Bulls.
you think Vucevic can guard LeBron?
You see Lonzo face right now in this picture? That's what he's gonna look like when you see that lineup.
Hey, I'm sticking with
Unbelievable.
I'm sticking with my pick. I said Lonzo's better than Russell Westbrook. I'm sticking with it. He's gonna prove it tomorrow too.
Yes, you know Rave is gonna be animate about that. You know what I'm saying? And they playing in Chicago this time, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, they playing in Chicago, Chi-Town.
Yeah, some get back time.
Yep. So.
Oh, that's my boy Nico. What's up? Oh no, that's not. My bad.
You said Nico?
Yeah, I thought I heard Nico in the back real quick. My bad.
Oh no. No, it's just us. Everybody else, they at the club, man. They watching them girls shaking them. They watch them girls do their thing.
And
let me see. Should I get somebody up on the stream? Should we turn this into a club? Y'all ready? Flight sleep. Let me see what I can call real quick.
I'm right here. Y'all done?
Oh shit! Damn, I thought I had somebody.
I'm up. I'm moving around.
Oh man.
What's
well,
good?
I guess we won't be doing that.
What the hell y'all was talking about, man? What are you doing?
Hell, everybody at the club.
You're not calling me, are you?
You can't get nobody on the phone. You see your phone ringing?
Are you calling me?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm making sure because I'm not by the phone.
I was trying to call some tail feather.
Okay.
Yep. Ain't nobody dealing with us tonight. We're on our own.
Fuck.
I was trying to turn this thing into Magic City. Turn this thing up. Get on there, baby. Do your thing. You know what I'm saying?
Bring back the good old days.
Yeah, yo.
Hey, did y'all see that Drink Champs with Big Sean on there today?
Oh yes.
It was 100.
I didn't know that. What's your name? Owing money, man.
I ain't know about Big Sean.
Yeah, Kanye owes Big Sean some money, man. He's like, dude, I just want my money.
$6 million.
Yeah, wow. They said it was the worst contract ever.
Yeah.
And then Kanye had the nerve to talk about that's the worst thing he ever did was sign Big Sean.
Right.
I can't tell.
He said he sold 56 million records.
That was his biggest artist.
But that's his first. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Cut it out. Yeah, man. That was some good shit, though. Because I lived in Detroit. I was on the east side, though. He was from the west side.
So Big Sean sold 56 million records?
He did 6 albums under the label. That's what he said.
I was gonna say Kanye probably still mad Big Sean the way he was talking about him there when he was trying to go for president. I saw a clip.
Right. Right. He said he wouldn't support him, and then Big Sean was like, "All you have to do is call me." Hey, you know what? I like that one where he told about that Jay-Z wanted him to fire his mans. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
For taking that picture. That's how it go. You gotta get rid of that dude. If you want to stay working with us, you gotta get rid of him because we can't trust him. You know what I'm saying? He over here taking flicks and we don't even know. We could be having a plate of cocaine out here. This nigga taking pictures and shit.
Right.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, I liked it though, man. That was a good one. I like Nori, man. Nori, that's a cool dude.
Yeah, he get it out you, don't he?
Yeah. He
got it out of Alicia Keys too.
Yeah, he cool with Smith.
He get him a little tipsy, then start asking him questions.
Alicia Keys don't do interviews. That was a good episode.
Which one?
Hey,
which one, Flight?
He interviewed Alicia Keys, and she don't never do no interviews.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna check that out. Cause see, it's something about Alicia Keys that I know, cause I remember who brought her out. Y'all remember who brought her out?
What?
88 Keys, right?
No, Prince.
Oh, you talking about the older dude, Clyde Davis.
Prince.
Oh yeah, Prince but Prince cut her off, man, because
I know
she was
because
foul mouth.
she did that. We know what she did. We ain't got to talk about it, but yeah, that's what he and yeah. But I'm just saying, I just remember how big of a star she was at one point. So I would love to see her and Nori go at it. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, I want to see
You
that.
could tell that she's bisexual, right?
I don't know about none of that.
Yeah, well, let's
Well,
not.
Alicia Keys.
It's nothing
Not
wrong.
a
It's
damn
nothing
nothing.
wrong saying that.
Not a
That's not nothing
damn
wrong.
nothing.
That's a
Yeah,
scientific term.
Almost
That's a
yeah.
there.
term.
I know, but it's
That's not
something that,
derogatory.
but it's something that we can't prove right now. So it's just it's
Who
what
can't
it's
prove?
allegedly.
Don't say we. Just say I can't.
Okay, you can't.
Don't
We
say
in
we.
the conversation. So I'm part of the conversation.
Yeah, because we yeah, okay, never mind. We're not gonna
Oh no,
get
you
into that
saying
right
we?
Let's not get too out of hand. I know we just getting
now. Yeah, we might try to get her to interview one day.
Right,
Exactly.
right. Then we didn't mess
Because
it
I
up.
was gonna say, you know how she got Swiss, right?
Well, we
Okay.
Swiss.
Yeah. Yeah. Swiss is damn near unreachable, man.
You think so?
Yeah, now he is. Especially after DMX died. Yeah, he's damn near unreachable. Cause see, DMX kept Swiss.
Mm-hmm.
DMX kept Swiss grounded. You feel me? Because Swiss Swiss got some bread. He got some major bread. But DMX, because he looked up to DMX so much, DMX always kept him grounded. You know what I'm saying? He kept him where he had his ears to the streets. But now DMX is not here. It's all Alicia Keys now. So it's like you beneath me. He's eating caviar. He ain't eating Popeyes now. DMX ain't here. He ain't eating Popeyes. He eating straight caviar. French caviar.
Man, I
Yeah,
don't
so
like this shit.
yeah, he's damn near unreachable.
Right.
With that versus thing he got out now. Oh no, this is what I wanted to say. The interview with Raekwon. Did you see that? Lakers in 4.
Hold on, ain't he from Wu Tang?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
On Drink Champ.
no, I didn't see that. I didn't see.
Yeah, I think that was first, then Alicia Keys, and then no, it was him, Kanye, Alicia Keys, then Big Sean. See, when you get Kanye, right? When you get somebody like Kanye on your platform, everybody's coming behind that. You follow what I'm saying?
We should went to a different level.
Right, went to a whole different level. If you can get somebody like that on your platform, it goes to a different level. This is how he's able to get the Alicia Keys.
The Breakfast Club wasn't happy about this.
Nah, because Drink Champ is getting everybody,
and nobody's gonna get that interview out of Alicia Keys like he would.
Right, right.
It would have never went like that on the Breakfast Club. It would have been too structured. She would have never been that relaxed.
Right.
Nori got that rap star energy, man. Like, don't play.
Yeah, he got relationships with them.
Real life.
Right. Especially with Swiss.
Yeah.
That's his wife. You know what I'm saying?
That's what helped her open up.
Yep. Exactly. She said that. She said
Swiss
that.
helped him.
She said that. She said, seeing my husband on here and how you handle him, that made it more easy for me to come.
Right.
Mm-hmm. She said that on the interview.
You know, Swiss was like, yo, go over. That's a big look for Nori. That is a good look.
Yep. Exactly. But the Raekwon, he asked Raekwon. No, was it? No. That's Vlad TV. My bad. I don't think that was Drink Champ. I think that was Vlad TV. Because I saw a clip. Because I don't even watch Vlad TV, but a clip came on where it said that Raekwon talked about how Ghostface met Aaliyah. So man, that's eye catching. What? I never knew this existed. You feel me? Only thing I know about Aaliyah is a little bit of Jay-Z, a whole lot of R. Kelly, and a whole lot of Damon Dash. What the hell, Ghostface getting this? So I went and listened to that clip, and I was like, oh wow, dude's building the beans, man. With Aaliyah. Like, wow. I didn't know she was reckless like that with that box. But rest in peace, Aaliyah. And it was just amazing that Ghostface even was able to get into her face to even extended anything. You know what I'm saying?
Man, do you know who he was with at the time?
Who, Ghostface?
Yeah. What was the name of his group?
Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah, well, Kill That Noise. You talking about?
Yeah, Kill That Noise, Triumph, Cream. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
But
that's Wu-Tang.
Ghostface wasn't the star. The
I
star
don't
of
even need to.
Wu-Tang
Don't even
was Method
need to.
Man.
That's what I'm saying. You don't even need to be the meth or the red. You don't need to be.
Yeah.
Shit, they throwing shit they don't even want towards you. No, don't
Oh
talk.
yeah,
Don't
but
talk.
no, but I'm talking about somebody like Aaliyah. Seemed like she was, more
Yeah,
with the smoother type
yeah.
cats. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
back then, rap stars was
It,
really rap stars.
and then Ghostface is an old cat. He ain't no youngster.
But back then, rap stars. Was
Shit,
hey, bro,
Ghostface damn near my age.
I heard a story the other day about ODB. Messed me up. They said that he was on the run from the boys, and Wu Tang had a concert somewhere. So somehow he just popped up on stage, did a song, and left.
And got up out of there.
I was like,
And
that's
got up out of there. Yeah.
the hardest shit I've heard in my life.
Yeah, ODB he was wild. He's wild out. Yeah.
I ain't
But
gonna lie.
back then was like really rap stars. You know what I mean?
And
Right,
not only
right.
that, Lakers, yo, the things Dex, you part of that generation. The shit y'all used to get away with is unheard of, bro. Like
Oh yeah,
Lord,
now you can't. Yeah, that's out the question now. What's his name? The devil. Harvey Weinstein. Yeah, he screwed all that up. Him and Bill Cosby, they screwed all that up. You can't really just hit the groupies like you wanted to. You know what I mean? Because now they got to out, and then they can charge you with something that you really didn't do that you thought was consensual. So yeah, they screwed that up, man. That me movement killed the whole lot of that.
yeah, y'all
But
remember
yeah,
the
those days was fun though. Those days was fun because you can go to the club, get a girl a drink. I'm not talking about spiking her drink or nothing like that, but just give a girl a drink, make her relax, and then spit your peas at her. You know what I'm saying? And then next thing you know, she'll be like, "Okay, what you trying to do?" And that's all you need to hear. Psh, baby, you know what I'm pushing outside? You see that whip right there, that VIP? That's me. She's like, "Okay, let me." No, matter of fact, I ain't gonna just. I'm gonna let you drive, and you let him drive. It's a wrap. It's a wrap, dude. They're gonna drive the car to where you know what I'm saying.
Right.
You ain't gotta tell them where to go because wasn't no GPS back then. It was landmarks. Okay, we're gonna see this McDonald's. You're gonna turn a right. Then at the McDonald's, you're gonna see this a quick trip. And at this quick trip, you're gonna make that left. You're gonna go up that hill, and it's a White House on the side.
Real
Come
shit.
there. You follow what I'm saying? that was GPS back in the day.
Yeah, and make the wrong turn if you want to.
Yeah, you make the road turn. You lost, and now I'm lost trying to figure out where the hell you at. Where you say you at? I'm over here by here. Where's that at? I told you to go this and this and this. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? How
well,
how how? Yeah, go ahead, Rico.
I was gonna say I remember somebody used to tell me about how like the police in Jersey used to work. Like if you went from one county to another, the police couldn't catch you. They're just like, "I fuck it, it's their job now."
Oh yeah. Back then, yeah. Now it's not like that. I think the police can go if you come out of their county, they can pursue you like a certain amount of miles, and then they have to call for that local department there. But if it's the sheriffs or a state trooper, they can just pursue you to whatever, unless you go out across state lines. If you go across state lines, then they have to call the troopers from that state line to assist in any kind of pursuit. But yeah, at one point, once you cross that line, that was it. They can't do nothing. You could turn your car around, look at them, and give them you know what, the bird. You know what I'm saying? And then go
Imagine
on, and they couldn't do nothing.
you standing across the street, a whole gang of police officers just looking at you mad as hell. I
Right,
wish.
and then you standing up in the b-boy stand like suckers. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that now, boy. They gun your ass down.
So fact.
You try to clown them like that. Yeah. Matter of fact, it was a car chase in Cali the other day. Some guy stole, I think it was a E-class Mercedes. He riding around, and they get up on him, and then he takes off, and then they eventually catch him, and they tase the shit out of his ass. He had so much electricity going through his body, damn near pissed on himself. And I be trying to figure out what do you expect to happen? Why you just want to park the car, get out, and lay on the ground? Why are you playing with your life with a stolen car? You know what I'm saying? A G ride. That's crazy to me. Woodley, shaking my head. Hold on, Jeff, the boss. What you mean, Woodley? You talking about David Woodley that be on ESPN? He died. Rest in peace, Woodley. I just saw his butt. Let me see what's going on right here, man. You see that breaking news right there? Anybody know anything about that? Oh, he's talking about the fight. Oh, he's talking about the fight. Okay. He's talking about Tyrone Woodley. Did they start already? The fight is over? Give us an update. Oh, he knocked him out. Oh, Jake Paul knocked him out that fast? Damn. Is that right? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Are you guys familiar with that fight they had with Jake Paul? Or you guys are not interested in that? Because I'm really not interested in Jake Paul. But
Hey, all I gotta say is that the dude that knocked my man out? That was the basketball player.
no, Tyrone Woodley is a football player.
No, I'm talking about the basketball player that he
Oh
knocked.
yeah. Nate Robinson.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he just fighting people that don't fight.
Well, I mean, they getting in the ring with him. So if you get in the ring with somebody that's training, then you can't play boxing. There's no such thing as play boxing. Either you can box or you can't. So a lot of these guys, I'm just going to be honest with you. A lot of these guys getting in the ring with Jake Paul just for a payday. I would get in the ring with Jake Paul for a payday. Jake Paul versus All Access. Yeah, you can hit on me for a little while for a few $1,000,000. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna let you hit me in any vital spots because once I feel you going for them vital spots, I'm laying it down. And he said Deron Williams' fault. You guys are familiar with Deron Williams, right? Who used to play with the Brooklyn Nets out of a University of Illinois. He had to start with, I believe, the Utah Jazz.
Did you say Darren Williams?
He said Tyrone is a UFC fighter. Are you? Oh, that's not Tyrone Woodley, the football player. He said he's a former champ. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But that's what's up. Yeah, most UFC fighters don't have no hands. They're not actually boxers. You know what I'm saying? They take down technician. Leg swipes and things of that nature, and they get you down and put you in that chokehold. I really don't know much about the UFC, but I do know about Silva and Couture and Sergio or Santiago, Rage. I know some fighters, but I'm not really that abreast to the UFC. So I'm not really familiar with that. Oh, Jake won by split decision, not a knockout. Oh, okay, because you put RIP, so I thought he knocked him out. Or are you talking about Darion Williams fight? So Lakers and four. Are you familiar with that type of boxing?
Nah, man. I'm old school, man. Because at the end of the day, you take any of them cats. and put him in the ring with Tyson, he gonna murder their ass. You bet not.
I'm before Tyson. My boxing go before Tyson. I'm
Even them, some of them.
Alexis
You
Aguayo and
try to
Aaron
reach,
Pryor
try to
and
reach, try to reach out,
Marvin Hagler,
try to reach out them.
Holmes,
Don't get
Wolford Benitez. You know what I'm saying?
highly skilled.
I'm in that
They
category.
highly skilled.
What's the Asian fighter named Kim? Something Kim. Boo Boo Mancini. Yeah. See, I'm in that range. Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yeah.
Um. What's his name? Goldie Lalonde.
Did you say half?
Roberto Duran.
Oh yeah, all right.
Remember Goldie Lalonde, the Golden Kid, or something like that? Danny Lalonde, Donnie Lalonde, or something like that. The Golden Boy.
Yeah. Did you say Hagler yet?
Yes, Marvin Hagler. Yeah, I already said him. I said him with Thomas Hearns.
Oh
The
yeah.
Marvin Hagler, the Wolford Benitez, the what was it? No joke. What's that guy? Michael Second to None. Remember Michael Second to None? Oh,
No.
I used to love some Michael Second to None. Once he got knocked out, that was a wrap for him, man. He never bounced back off of that.
The one I like the lot.
Beast Mugabe. Remember the Beast Mugabe?
Yeah. Damn, you going all the way back, right?
Yeah, Forrest Whitaker. I'm before Forrest Whitaker. Forrest Whitaker's, you know. I mean Pernell Whitaker. Pernell Whitaker. Yeah, I'm a little bit before him. And I remember what's your name knocking him out while he's standing up and he's trying to tell the referee he all right. And your legs are wobbly, man. This man finna kill you.
Hey, you know the only
who was that hit him like that? Cesar Chavez, right? Wasn't that Cesar Chavez?
I can't call it. But hey, check
with
this
Pernell
out.
Whitaker.
Hey, do you remember?
Or was it Manny Pacquiao?
Do you remember Roy Jones?
Huh?
Do you remember Roy Jones?
Of course, I remember Roy Jones. He was,
he was
the best pound for pound fighter in the world during his reign.
The only fighter I ever seen knock somebody out while he backing up.
James Toney.
He was backing up.
Oh yeah, he knocked him out backing up. Yeah. James Toney back then. You had Winky Wright.
Yeah, he had some real.
Michael Carbajal. Who remembers Michael Carbajal? Little Hands of Stone. Yep.
Yeah, all I was saying was I ain't trying to take nothing away from the UFC fighters, but man, hey, if it's a real boxer, you not finna lean in on no lunge because you gonna get some lumps on your head.
Right.
So do not be leaning in.
But back in the 80s, boxing was just so fantastic, dude. It was just so crazy. And you was able to see boxing for free.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It used to come on the Wide World of Sports on ABC.
Yeah, it was
just
yeah.
It was just crazy. And them dudes was just hitting hard. And you had like a lot of middleweights and light middleweights. You know what I mean? You had the heavyweights, you had the Larry Holmes, you had the Briggs, and of course later on you had the Mike Tysons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that boxing in the 80s was just like out of control, dude. I mean, it was just so fun watching it.
There was a lot of people getting hurt though. That's why they had to chill out.
Yeah, because Boom Boom Mancini killed the Kim. He killed Kim. I can't remember what Kim's first name was. He punished that dude. And you had the Zuma Nelsons. Zuma Nelsons was mainly in the 90s, But you had like you said, you had the Michael Spinks. He was an 80 guy. Larry Holmes, 80. You had Donald Curry. You had Evander Holyfield. Chang Jun Koo. Michael McCollum. I think he got. What did he get? Brain dead or something like that? Mike McCollum.
I can't remember.
I think something happened to him.
It was so many.
I think he fought Roy Jones or something and got brain dead because he got hit too much in the head. You had the Virgil Hill. Virgil Hill used to be a real good boxer. Man, I used to love some Virgil Hill. Yep. Who else was back in them days in boxing? Who I'm missing?
You missing Leon the Lover.
Leon the Lover. Who's that one?
No, that was from a movie, Body and Soul.
Oh yeah, that's Leon Isaac Kennedy.
Gerald,
Yeah, that's Leon Isaac Kennedy.
Gerald McCullough.
Leon,
Gerald
Leon
McCullough.
Glover was the man. I'm
That's the
telling
one who got brain dead.
you. No, I was just saying
Yeah,
I
his
mean,
name.
yeah, okay. And
he
who
was
did he fight for that?
paralyzed.
Yeah, paralyzed. He fought. What's your name?
Uh,
Right? He fought. Roy Jones. Was that Roy Jones?
no, he
Who did he
fought.
fight?
I think that dude, that the one you just
Meldrick
said.
Taylor.
What's his name? And wasn't it
Oh,
Montgomery?
Tony.
Didn't the
Tony.
Montgomery do it?
Was it? Oh, Mugambi did that to him? I didn't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I think it was Montgomery.
James
I
Tony
think
or
it was
Mugabe?
Montgomery that did that. Mugabe,
Oh,
Mugabe.
okay. Yeah,
I
Mugabe.
think
The
that's
Beast
who it
Mugabe.
was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What about
yeah,
what? Hey, what
yeah.
about who did the Ray Boom Boom Mancini? Who did he kill? Remember, he killed the boxer in the ring. The Korean guy. Name
Ooh,
was Kim or something like that. Jong Kim or something. You remember
yeah,
that? And
yeah. I
and
think
Boom
that's what his
and
name is.
and he was never the same. Remember Boom
Right,
Boom Mancini? After when he did that, he was never the same, man. And that dude was he was Italian stallion, you know what I mean? And that dude was
right,
awesome, Ray Boom Boom
right.
Mancini, man. And he killed that boxer, and he's never been the same, man.
Yeah,
He just like, you just never heard of him after that.
yeah. I remember that.
Mark Breland, don't forget Mark Breland, Meldrick Taylor. That was so hurtful because I had money on Meldrick Taylor, and he was whooping Cesar Chavez all the way until the 15th round or the 12th round, whatever the round that was. And then he get knocked out with seconds left, man. All he had to do was stay the freak away. And Meldrick Taylor, he got knocked out by Cesar Chavez. And after that, Meldrick Taylor, he wasn't the same either. After that knockout, his career just went down. You remember that fight with Cesar Chavez and Meldrick Taylor? That was around what,
Oh,
90, around 90, 1990. Yep, 1990.
okay.
You
Yeah, I
you remember
remember
that one?
Chavez. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
remember Chavez.
Because both of them was like undefeated, I think.
Yeah,
You had the Greg Page. Oh, Iran Barkley. Remember him?
yeah. I remember Barkley.
Ooh, Iran Barkley, boy, he was putting punishment on people, man.
Who was
I
it?
forgot what his nickname was though. Yeah, Iran Barkley was a beast, man.
Yeah, I remember.
Terrell
Yeah, I
Briggs
remember
was
Barkley.
cool.
Yeah, I remember he was something else. He was
Yeah,
around. He was around that time with
Frank
Tony,
Tate.
with James. He was around there with James Tony
Yeah.
now.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
James Tony now. Exactly. Yeah, uh-huh.
All right.
Livingston Bramble. Yeah, Livingston Bramble. Remember him? Livingston Bramble?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
lightweight. Yeah, Livingston Bramble. He was a nice boxer too, man. Azuma Nelson. That's why I like Azuma Nelson. I think he was from Nigeria. Azuma Nelson, I used to love the way he used to box, man. That little dude used to be boxing his ass off, man.
Yeah.
Azuma Nelson. Uh-huh. Let me see who else was around there. Who I'm missing, man? I'm missing somebody. I'm missing a name, man. Uh,
Butterbean.
Not Juan Batista. He was a good fighter too. Remember Juan Batista? He was a good fighter. Oh my God. Who's one of them lightweights and the middleweights back then, man? That was really nice. Damn, I can't think of that name, man. Man, I used to be so big in box. I used to be like really, really into boxing, man. Boxing was like it was really beautiful for me, man.
Oh, okay.
But it was so many boxers though. I can't remember all of them. You know what I mean?
You,
Because some of them
Oh
I
yeah.
came
think
and
the
went.
reason, I
They
think
didn't
the
have they didn't
reason,
have a long career.
I think the reason,
Simon Brown.
at,
Simon Brown was a real good boxer. You know what I'm saying?
at that point, man, I
Back in the
wasn't
day.
at that point. At that point, I was watching wrestling. I was still kind of young, and I was just into like all the wrestlers and shit.
Oh, I could name some wrestlers. Like the wrestlers that my days was Chavo Guerrero, Hector Guerrero, Andre the Giant, Ernie Ladd, the Junkyard Dog, the Sheik, the Hangman, Texas Red, Bobby Backlund,
The
Roddy
road,
Piper.
don't get the road warriors.
Yeah, that was the Road Warriors kind of later on, but the
Yep.
Road Warriors too, because they
All
was
right,
kind of later on in
what
the in
about
the
Dusty
in the kind of
Rhodes?
mid '80s.
What about Dusty Rhodes?
Oh, Dusty Rhodes, OG. Yeah, Dusty Rhodes. You know, yeah. Dusty Rose go back with Bobby Backlund. You know what I'm saying? The Dusty Rose, the Bobby Backlund, the Ric Flairs. See, those
Yeah.
are the real old school
All of the
wrestlers.
Four Horsemen.
Oh yeah, the Four Horsemen. Yeah, remember them? The Four Horsemen.
They were
Um,
boys. Them
yeah.
boys.
In the race, what's the race like? Harley Race. Remember Harley Race?
Yeah.
You had Hardy Race. You had the Guerrero brothers. Oh yeah, okay, I already said that. Chavo Guerrero, Hector Guerrero,
That
and
shit.
you had another brother, Valentine brothers.
Oh yeah, the Valentine brothers.
Oh man, them Valentine brothers was a beast, huh?
Macho Man.
Oh yeah, Macho Man. Yep. Yeah, Jimmy Fly Snooker.
Hold on, don't forget
Um,
Coco Beware.
who?
Coco Beware.
Oh, Coco Beware. I should love Coco Beware, but he used to always get his ass kicked though. One time he won the championship. I was just so happy for Coco Beware, man. But they used to punish old Coco Beware. He
Yeah,
used to come in, do that little hand clapping and do that little shake, and then get his ass whooped. It damn near got to the point where I couldn't even cheer for Coco Beware. Yeah. Coco Beware. Damn, who else was back then, man?
It's a lot. So it's just like boxing. There's so many of them, though. You got
Stevie Ray Vaughan.
What about
the Vaughan brothers?
What about George the Animal Steel?
Oh yeah, George Animal Steel. OG. He was he was a nut. He was scary. You get to eating shit all in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Licking blood up. Yeah, he was a fool. George Animal Steel. He was a crazy man.
It was crazy as hell.
Yeah, he was fun to watch too.
Yeah, that's why
He wouldn't like a lot of times he wouldn't lose and he wouldn't win. He'd just be disqualified. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's crazy. Of course, Hulk Hogan. You know, I met Andre the Giant in person, right?
Crazy.
I seen Hulk Hogan too, but I didn't meet him. I seen him in person, but I never met Hulk Hogan. I met Mil Mascaras. I don't know if you remember that name. He was like this famous Mexican wrestler. He said, and he was like a man with 1,000 masks, right? Mil Mascara. And they said, and his thing was people should try to take his mask off when they get him down, and he'll always find some type of trick to win the fight while you almost get his mask off, so you never seen his face. It needs to be so exhilarating to see somebody trying to pull his mask off, and he's trying to hold him back, but he's weak because he's been beat down. You know what I'm saying? And then we'd be like, no, pull the mask off, pull the mask off, pull the mask off. Now, Mil Mascaras, he is a classic figure that everybody should cheer for, but we wanted the villain to pull his mask off. We didn't want the villain to win the fight. We just wanted him to pull his mask off so we could actually see his face.
Hey, did you play any video games growing up?
I really wasn't a video game guy like that. You know, we had the Ataris. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
we had
pro wrestling,
the Sega Genesis. Yeah, the old pro wrestling game. Yeah.
You
Talking about which one for in television or which one?
I can't remember. I just remember playing it a whole lot.
I think you're talking about the 5200. What was that? Sega Genesis 5200 or something like that.
Genesis. Hey, do you remember Double Dribble?
The basketball game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Double Dribble. Yeah, the basketball game.
Hey, which one of those do you feel like you could play right now because you played it so much?
You know what? I don't even know because these games right now.
No,
honest, these games right now, to be honest with you, are so high tech.
Yeah,
it's kind of hard to even to have the attention to play one of them old dirty ass games.
You control everything.
You know what I'm saying?
That old Bird versus Jordan game. It was simple.
Yeah, I didn't really play that one though. But one game I did play was recently was Space Invaders. I think I was in New York. I think I was somewhere in New York, right?
That's that little.
I think I was upstate New York, and they had a Space Invader game at the restaurant. And no, I take that back. That was in Atlanta. I was in Atlanta.
Right.
And they had a Space Invader game at the restaurant, and I actually sit there and played that game for damn near 2 hours, man. I had been ate my food and everything.
Real life couldn't.
And I know the people looking at like, why this grown man playing this game? And they know that that's for the kids.
I'm the same way with Pac-Man. If I see a Miss Pac-Man, I gotta play it.
You gotta play it. Yep, you gotta play it. And then the game was free, so I didn't have to put no money in it. It was just free. Right. I just kept restarting.
Right.
Because it just took me back to the childhood when I used to go to the arcade
They had to pay
and
no
play Space Invaders and Asteroids and
Donkey
Centipede,
Kong.
Donkey Kong. You know what I'm saying? What you know about that Centipede though?
Oh man, that's a joint too. That's almost like Space Invaders, but it's a little different. Just a little. You shooting the center.
Yeah, yeah. You shooting the Centipede. You
Yeah.
get in the middle and just start.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
I remember them video. I remember them video arcade places too, man. That was, but you had to have some money. You know what I mean?
Man, you know what I mean? Quarters we spend in them freaking arcade. But we learned how to cheat the machine because what we used to do, right? We used to have a quarter and put it on a string and then dump it into the coin slot and then bring it up real fast and just keep doing it repetitively so the credits can just go up to like 50 credits. You know what I'm saying? And then what happened, how we used to get busted and they start kicking us out of arcades and banning you from arcades because the arcade manager will come, open up the machine. He see you have 50 credits. When he open up the machine and ain't no quarters in there, you know you cheated the machine.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That hey, us talking about that, you know what it remind me of?
What?
That movie Juice, when they was always at the arcade.
Oh, okay. Okay, Juice, yeah, with Tupac. And then you know another way you can cheat the machine? Now because like you know when you put your quarter in, right?
Right.
And there's a return button. You hit the return button and your quarter will come down, right?
Right.
So the slot that your quarter comes down from the return button, you can actually take the quarter, put it on your fingertips, line it up with that slot at the bottom of the machine where the return coin comes from, and then shoot it back up.
Damn.
And what it would do, it will go up, it will hit that little slot that will give you a credit and come back down.
Wow.
Yo, we about
You
to
just
get
keep
up
doing
out. We about to get
Okay.
up out of here, man. We had a hell
Yes,
of a
sir.
night
Shout out to
tonight.
Flight Sports TV.
Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Dax, holla at me. M4.
All right, Fly.
Shout out Uncle
We be
Vine.
we be here tomorrow.
Shout out to the
Hey,
chat.
Lakers
You
in
already
4.
know.
Come
You know
tomorrow.
tomorrow is
It's
game
The
time.
game tomorrow.
It's sports.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight